into the Zombatar. Just just in chat, just say what color you want the zombie to be, what hair you want it to be. You can just put a number in, and like this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the gist about what the what we want to make our Zombatar. This guy will appear in is it every level? It'll be
he's the flag zombie. He's the flag zombie.
He's the flag zombie. So when we get a huge wave, he'll show up. He's our own little creation.
Which is at least once per level, but more likely than not, more times than that.
I mean, with New Game Plus, I think it'll be at least twice per level.
He'll be very, very, very free.
Yeah, so we can just create our own Zombatar with the colors. I mean, I don't think the colors will show up, but
yeah, last year it was his name was 4444, and it was every 4th option, so that was fun.
that is one way to do it. We could just do every single 4th option or every single 2nd option or whatever if we wanted to just go fully random and create an abomination. Which, to be fair, is what Zombatar is all about, I think.
Yeah, Zombatar is kind of funny character customizer that way. I think the only choices you have to make are the zombies that end up looking really ugly, but I guess that's because they're dead. It's probably a corpse thing.
Well, I mean, not all dead people are ugly, maybe. I mean, this guy looks pretty good.
We're asking if the made zombie can be the made Zombatar can be your avatar, which like up in the top left where a face cam would be. That'd be so funny.
That would be good, actually. But I mean, if anybody just wants to put in a number in chat, we can get started on just whatever hair we want.
I'm hearing every 6th option from one person.
Every sixth option, every 5th.
That was the first one I saw in the chat. Every 6th.
So, okay, we'll go with 6th.
Okay.
On this one, then we'll do the color is 5th. Next one is 7th. Can I count? There we go. That looks good. 4. Okay.
I'm a handsome devil so far.
Very yellow so far. 8. You can't really see that, but eyewear. Is our zombie gonna look super cool? Or a visor! Oh, that's awesome. 9. Okay. 3. Just basic zombie clothes. Fair enough. What was that? Oh, I love brains. Okay.
It kind of looks like he'd be a time traveler or something from the 50s.
Yeah, this guy's looking pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I mean, he looks interesting, which I think is the best thing you can have as Zombatar, but the zombie Gordo. Oh, I think that's just okay. Oh, the backdrop doesn't really matter. Although I guess if we're having it in the as a potentially the face cam, maybe it does.
Go crazy. Go stupid, go crazy, Although
if either Peter or Easy Pig wants to suggest something as well for the hat.
No, the hat? Ooh. I think this guy would look really good with 3rd from last.
3rd from last? This one?
Yeah.
Okay. And the colour, somebody just put 9, so... Green again. Oh, this guy's looking dripped out. And then, what world do we want the backdrop to be?
It's got an element of good character design there, actually, having only a few colors.
Yeah.
The green
really
theme
gets a zombie across with all the green and the disgusting yellow.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, let's just go with a night backdrop, I guess.
He looks ready to rumble.
Finished. Oh, now I get to say this.
First guy on screen during every big wave.
Yeah, he'll be charging in. And it's now saved to my computer forever, so this will be...
You have a JPEG image file.
Yep.
No, I don't want a new one, actually. Okay, so I'm ready to get started whenever we want. Timing will start... It's a bit weird, actually, New Game Plus Shopless timing. It starts after the first text box from Crazy Dave. Which I actually... I don't know off the top of my head which text box that is.
It's the last one. Is that the last one?
Thanks.
Oh yeah, it's the last one.
Man, those zombies just keep a-coming. This time around, I want to pick some seeds for you. I choose these 3. Okay, I think timing will start as soon as I click.
Yeah, leave that there.
Yeah, as soon as I click the next text box, I think the timing should start. So,
all right.
In 3, 2, 1, and the timing has started. The one has started.
There it is.
Oh, that's nice already. Okay.
There's the guy.
So how this speedrun works is that we're playing New Game Plus, so that means that it's a second adventure basically. So every level is longer, the zombie spawns are more condensed, and crucially, Crazy Dave picks 3 of your plants, which usually isn't that big of a deal. But because we're playing it without using the shop, that means we're only limited to 6 seed slots. So that can cause some problems later on. No, I mean, even now it can cause problems.
Yeah, having the sunflower pool here is really nice.
Yeah, sunflowers is really nice here, because you always want to take sunflower, or some producer, at least, on each level. So if you get sunflower, you're basically just allowed to bring an extra thing that you usually wouldn't. So this one it's still a speed run, we're obviously still trying to go fast. But at some times, it can just be kind of a survival challenge, especially once you get to, like, fog.
Yeah, we're basically playing, like, the hardest vanilla set of rules you could possibly play in PvZ, because New Game Plus was designed to be, like, a harder version of Adventure, with the zombies, like, spawning way more frequently, and, not frequently, but larger packs of zombie spawns, and longer levels.
Instead of it going up 1 every 3 waves, it alternates between 1 and 2, I believe.
It alternates between 2 and 3. Yeah.
2 and 3. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. So the spawns, which doesn't sound like a lot initially, but it does actually. You start to see a difference.
It really adds
pretty
up
quickly. But yeah. And also, if you've never seen a PvZ win before, you might be thinking it's an auto-scroller, which couldn't be further from the truth, I think. This is easily the most varied speedrun I've ever played.
Yeah, we can dispel that myth immediately by talking about the 50% rule, right?
Yeah,
the what?
50%.
The 50% rule.
What's the 50% rule, Peter?
The 50% rule dictates that once you defeat 50% of the health of a current wave in Plants vs. Zombies, the next wave will spawn instantly. So if you do enough damage to a wave, you get to see the next wave. The game basically progresses as fast as you can kill zombies.
Well, there is one exception to that, the 9th wave, which is just here, which was an awesome 9th wave actually for a cherry bomb. So on the 9th wave, which is the wave before the huge wave, you have to kill every single zombie that was part of the wave.
Yeah, you can tell Bulbasaur's at the 9th wave. If you look at the bottom right of the screen, there's a little head tracker that shows how far we are in a given wave. When the zombie's head is right next to the flag, that means you're about to come to a huge wave. And you need to kill all the zombies on the screen before a huge wave can spawn.
I probably should have squashed that.
Not on the screen, just the ones that spawn from that wave specifically, because sometimes I'll leave one from a 8 or 7 that I couldn't deal with to blow up with a cherry bomb in the final wave.
Yeah, whoever came from the 9th wave has to be killed. So you get 8 waves in a row where you can just barely take care of each wave in order to get to the next one, and then you gotta clean up once you get to the 9th.
Yeah, so there is a lot of in this run, it's a lot of pacing because you have to be keeping track of your sun pace, you got to keep track of your seed cooldowns, you got to keep track of which wave you're on, and you have to keep track of which zombies are part of which wave, how to deal with that wave the fastest. As you can see, Bulba right there just squashed the double stack normal zombies, which sped up that wave a little bit. Yeah, because normally one of them would be body blocked.
The privilege of using plants that instantly kill zombies, or instant plants, that'll be a huge part of going fast in every single wave, because you can target the zombie with the highest health, and once you get rid of them, that's usually more than half the health of the wave, so you can just go to the next one instantly.
I think that it's already pretty obvious why we have chosen Starfruit as our main DPS here. The amount of projectiles that it fills the screen with for 125 sun is unmatched.
It's ridiculous.
It is of the normal plants, it is one of the best options for DPS. I think the only one being better than that is the melon pulp, but that's the last plant you get. It's pretty expensive. So it's really only ever used as support in the longer levels, or if you get it.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I could have actually done something more exciting there. I think maybe Pea Shooter could have been a play.
Well, Pea Shooter Torchwood is a really good build for 1-1
as well. I think I should have gone for Pea Shooter. Oh, dang it! I'm gonna regret that now.
One of the most interesting dynamics of New Game Plus Shopless is basically whenever you're in the plant selection menu, you're trying to select your plants as fast as possible before you start the level, right? But you also are reacting right as you get into that menu to the 3 plants that Crazy Dave gives you, and oftentimes the first idea you have is usually the best idea because you're just trying to quickly get out of the menu. But there's sometimes sneaky things that like unlock different win conditions that you otherwise normally don't use. Like for example, on your average day level, Starfruit is our win condition because of its cheap, ability to fill the screen with projectiles. But because we got the Torchwood, which doubles the damage of all pea plants, bringing Pea Shooter instead might have been a better pick. But Starfruit works pretty well for the first 2 stages, no matter what.
I just kind of saw the squash and was like, ooh, free plant. I get to do cherry again.
Squash is like a support plant you'll bring like almost whenever possible in this category, so it basically activated Bulbasaur's brain to go Starfruit and then Cherry Bomb.
Also, this is justifying Starfruit a bit. I get to do a cool Starfruit trick here.
That opener is really good.
Yeah, not manipulating really, but because this guy was spawned behind it, was behind it, I was able to get the Starfruit to shoot slightly earlier. Because for some reason the Starfruit doesn't actually shoot when it can hit zombies. So if we can get another zombie in its range, then we can start shooting it earlier.
Yeah, a rule of thumb just for like visually to try and visualize the Starfruit's hitbox is a Knight's move away just about. If you know chess, that's right about around where they start hitting for some reason.
That blew my mind. It made me so much better using Starfruits. When I think it was Bulbasaur first told me that if I look at the Starfruit and then I go like do an L shape with the Starfruit's pattern, like we got tiles here. We're basically playing chess, right?
Yeah, I mean,
follow the L shape from a given Starfruit, and that's what it's able to shoot.
I've almost always viewed PvZ as like a similar to chess sort of thing because it's just like you have a grid system. You're trying to do things on a grid system. You have certain things that are like good here, good there.
So the reason I did that was
Ball was insane.
The reason I did that was because I feel like guys are more likely to die here than they are to die here because of these Starfruits are shooting down at this tile. Maybe that was wrong actually, but
who knows?
Also, I saw a question earlier in the chat that I wanted to answer, which was about whether this is like a seeded or not randomly generated run. The game actually decides what set of plants Dave is going to give you, like right when you boot up the game. On every single stage, like all the stages are like pre-planned, but we don't really have a very real at all way to control that. So the runners should not know what the plants are going to be going into the game unless they already pre-checked like their seed.
Yeah,
you went and played the levels.
You could just not close the game, do a run, and then remember what those seeds are, and then do another one.
The seed's locked in until you reset the game, so the only way to know what plants you're gonna get ahead of time is to go ahead and look at like what it was. But for the sake of this speedrun, and like being on the leaderboard and stuff, you are not allowed to do that actually.
I really like doing it like that too because it makes it more you're in more knowledge based because it's like okay, so I see these plants. What is my reaction to these plants?
Yeah, the experience of like improvising, quickly menuing and figuring out what your plan is. The moment you see what Dave gave you is kind of the spirit of New Game Plus Shopless.
Yeah, because
it adds another layer of skill to it.
If you plan it ahead of time, then it's basically just any percent.
Anyways, I get to do a really cool thing here because I have garlic and I have cherry.
That's awesome. The garlic plant allows zombies to be redirected into a different lane, by the way.
That's really nice. Wow.
And the future glasses I added on, you can toggle them on and off by typing in future, and they do actually. Oh, there's our guy.
That's our guy.
Look at him go.
But the future glasses skip the animation. Usually they like the zombies. Oh, dang it, that's embarrassing. The zombies like have an animation when they eat the garlic. The future glasses skip.
That's why it looks so funky.
If you actually turn the future glasses on as they are eating the garlic, it will still skip the animation, but it will show you why it skips the animation, because they actually didn't put one in, and so it removes their bottom jaw.
Yeah.
This is bonkers.
Also, yeah,
wow.
Torchwood. I'm going for Torchwood here. I didn't do it last time, so...
Those 3 plants that Crazy Dave gave Bulbasaur here are definitely 3 different plants that speedrunners just bring in different contexts throughout speedruns.
My goodness. Chomper? Oh my goodness. On the first Conehead level?
Yeah, this is a really nice build.
Repeater is like quite the firepower option. It's comparable with Starfruit, and then Chomper is the most reusable instant plant. You can use it every single wave to kill a zombie instantly. Very important for getting the Coneheads that are now on this level.
Really, the only thing that you need to do for the Chomper to be usable every wave is to get enough sound production up, which is very easy to do in the first flag, especially on these day levels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let another guy go. I'm not gonna try and repeat him. I think
the 1-9 strat, the 1-9 2 zombies like those strat.
I mean, I basically got 1-9 kind of, except from with Torchwood, Squash, and Jalapeno, which are half my plans, so it's really not like 1-9 at all. But
I'm actually kind of surprised he brought Torchwood.
I'll go crazy.
Why not? Why not?
I mean, it was a 2-flag level, so I'm thinking maybe just one more explosion type playing, you know, just keep the exploding going on. But I mean, once the fire's up, the waves just happen for you, so it's never a bad option.
Yeah.
I watched.
Cherry could have been a play.
I watched our Easy Pig fellow commentator in the call here, use Torchwood on it was 3-1.
That
yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And it worked out pretty well because honestly, that stage is like just not that fast with stars.
Yeah, I mean, it can be awkward. Pool levels.
It was like comparable to time I would get with stars. Even though it's a short level, like just getting the fire up just means that you don't have to worry anymore.
Get to a mower here.
Slightly awkward.
One thing I love about this category, I mean, there's many things I love about this category, but one thing I love is that because we don't need to worry about money, we can just use as many mowers as we like, and there's no repercussions.
That's probably one of my favorite things about this run is that I was like, oh wait, I can just let go of all of my mowers with no problem.
Because mowers are fast. It's not like a sign of a weak player if you've used so many mowers. Because I mean, it can. I love using mowers even when I probably shouldn't.
Dude, I try
what people will tell you when they get upset that you use a lawnmower when they're watching your PvZ speedrun. Lawnmower is a free like jalapeno. You know, it does just kill all the zombies in a lane instantly.
Speaking of jalapeno.
Yeah, that's
also
this could be nice in the huge wave.
For those
correlation between money and mowers, in case that isn't clear, every mower you use usually costs you $50, 1 gold coin. So when you're actually trying to save up money during a run, using less mowers could be the difference between being able to afford the stuff you need for later.
Ooh, that was a beautiful mower.
Well, that was great, yeah.
Got the only other conehead in the wave. That was awesome. So remember about the 50% roll earlier. Coneheads have more than double the health of a normal zombie. So if we get rid of them, we are definitely triggering the 50% roll whenever you see a wave that is made of mostly normal zombies.
I don't know if that helped, but
oh wow,
body blocking.
Maybe.
Chomper's kind of like a hybrid between an instant use plant and a firepower plant, because eventually, if you can keep them alive long enough, they wake up again and they can eat another zombie instantly.
42.5 seconds.
42.3, I believe.
42.3 seconds is how long you have to wait for a Chomper to finish digesting.
Which probably won't happen.
Yeah, probably not.
Most of the time, we end up digging it up to place something else there. Just because...
I might end up chompering the rest of the stage now instead of planting more repeaters, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it always depends on the spawns. Oh, I thought you got trolled. He looked left.
Nah, Squashes hate looking left for some reason, even when they probably should.
There you go. There's my impression. I remember I was doing a race. I was doing a race against Super 8 Perp, who we haven't seen in a year or more actually. And I did my squash impression, and he thought that he accidentally misplaced his squash. He was like, "No."
Oh, wait.
Oh, I get because I spoke.
How good is your squash impression? You can't just say that and leave it hanging.
Apparently, very. I have a redemption for it on my channel. I left that. Good level.
That was
Good fun wave. We'll probably use squash on every single level, so I'll just do it the next time it makes sound.
Or can preview again. Okay, this is.
It also has two voice lines, quote unquote.
All 3 of these plants cost 100 sun and a firepower.
All right, that's a good omen actually. Nice synergy.
Yeah, 100.
This is like the ultimate spam firepower build Dave has given you. You can place a pea shooter when the pea shooter is not available. You can place a cabbage when the cabbage isn't available. You can place a spikeweed. You should play the most sunflowers ever.
Starfruit.
Wow. Why would you do that?
Wow.
Why would you be placing starfruit? That makes no sense.
Starfruit or fart fruit?
Annoying.
Petey, you can't say that.
Sorry.
Okay. Because they surely it doesn't come back, because I can't actually... I mean, I guess I have pea shooter to deal with it, but I would not have liked it if it came out middle.
Or cabbage bolt. Or spike.
Yeah. You have so many options for the exact same price.
I mean, I don't think Spikeweed would be able to kill just a normal basic.
No, you would have had to put
Spikeweed's like one of my favorite underrated gems of New Game Plus Shopless. This category can really show off the power of Spikeweeds. One time I rocked a build.
Yeah,
for the early game.
The beauty of it.
I was using I got walnut and spikeweed from Dave. So before I could afford the expensive repeater, it was you can just place walnut spikeweeds and it kills zombies. It felt so casual, but it was also fast. It was crazy.
In fact, part of my favorite parts of the normal New Game Plus speedrun are the pool levels where you have to use spikeweed, just because it feels so much different from the rest of the game, from the rest of the run, because you have to. There's a really interesting synergy where you're placing your glooms in column 8 and placing a spikeweed in front of that, and it still doesn't kill Conehead, so you have to have a support firepower with that. And it makes it feel a lot more tense than just, alright, I put my gloom down, the level's over now.
Yeah, not having access to the gloom actually, it makes this win so much better, I think, because we get to actually experiment with strategies that normally we just don't ever consider, even slightly. You get to use so many different plants that normally it's completely useless in a speedrun setting. But
cactus.
With New Game Plus Shopless, yeah, cactus. That's probably the main one. Where sometimes in extreme circumstances we will pick cactus ourselves, and it's embarrassing, but that's a bit annoying. Okay. Also, here's something cool about... No, not the Kona Limb, this is just this wave. But here's something cool about Staff Roots. Yeah, so versatile. Because I can use it as an instant kill plant, kind of.
Yeah, you can place it right on top of a zombie. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if you place it right on top of the zombie, then all 5 of its bullets actually hit it at the same time. Which is really powerful.
In the best scenario, in the best scenario, you can get 2 of those off.
Well, not the most damage out of one plant, but the most damage you can get out of one firepower plant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's
again, melon pulp in a large splash zone, but that's being pedantic.
It's to one zombie,
melon pulp, 4 billion melon pulps in the lane right next to a zombie.
4 trillion billion melon pulps versus 10,000 zombosses. Incredible.
I love those videos.
So you're the one who's been watching them.
I put Zombos to 1 million HP? Question mark, exclamation point. No, I just see them pop up in my feed all the time. I think it's so funny. It's I spawned 40 Zombosses and died? Exclamation
I've always
point.
wanted to upload any %PB that has a screenshot of 3-10 and just say 10 trillion repeaters versus 1,000 zombies and just have an arrow and stuff and clickbait in the thumbnail.
You just go back through the video and you count every single zombie in the level, and you have a very specific amount in the title.
Yeah, you count the zombies, and you also count the number of P's that went out during the level, so you can be actually super accurate technically.
It's 3,127 P shots versus, and then every tangle kill be used and every this and that you used.
That might just be crazy enough to work.
Honestly, gonna just wash that in wave 19.
Oh.
That's an awesome game, by the way, Easy Pig. Easy Pig Trash.
Yeah, I love that one. Emote. My cactus trash emote, I love it.
Poor thing.
You might think there's no difference between this level and the last one, but there is actually a difference. However slight it is, there is a difference.
Trivia.
In that the previous level is actually slightly harder because it has a scripted conehead on wave 11. So
I thought you were
gonna get a conehead there.
I thought you were gonna say that this level is different from the last one, because if you haven't noticed, this level's 1-4 and the last one was 1-3.
I mean, that's not inaccurate.
That's how I feel about 1-1 and 1-2.
Danger stage.
Which are the same.
This is the stage I'm actually most worried about in the run, which seems ridiculous, but
most worried about.
Yeah, most worried about, because I think if I die on any other stage, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's just gonna be what are you doing?
It makes you look lame when you die to it.
Yeah, sometimes the game just makes you die here. It just doesn't give you what you need, and then you suffer.
I mean, I haven't died on it yet, which is kind of ridiculous. So,
well, I mean,
this
it just
week
started,
doesn't
Bulba. How are you gonna die immediately?
That's not what I. So I'm gonna just play this a bit safe, probably. That's probably the correct play. So I'm not gonna use this explode in it. I'm not gonna.
You focus up. You don't get. Well, what explode? No, you're gonna not use, huh? Oh, you just got it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm caught up.
We're like slightly behind you. With our view.
I'm trying to get a sense of the sync.
Okay, now I'm getting the explode nuts, but I'm still not going to use them just yet.
No.
The reason why
the second half.
this stage is like kind of especially scary is usually conveyor belt stages. We have a thing called conveyor belt manipulation, which will let us like encourage the plants we want to spawn on the belt. But this is like one of the only stages that's a conveyor belt stage where whether you get a regular walnut or an explodo nut is completely random.
That might just activate the wall.
Yeah. And you
can't control the odds whatsoever.
But I just activated the wall by tapping over 2 buckets.
You use one walnut to do a 50% of that wave's health. That's crazy.
Awesome.
It's because it had a newspaper in it, so newspapers
just have no health.
Yeah, they have no health.
Yeah, and buckets, for some reason, whenever it hits a bucket head, it doesn't deal a third of its health. It does like more than half of it to bring it down to that damage state.
I mean, they're very okay. I could go into the complexities of why
that was so close.
The case. I don't know if I should, but
is it? I mean, I kind of know.
It targets the specific type of HP. So, like the cone heads have armor HP, not armor, helmet HP, and body HP. And the walnuts deal a different amount of damage depending on whether they're targeting the armor HP or the body HP. So I believe for it destroys 900 HP of the helmet. So it does 900 HP to the bucket, but then to a normal zombie, which only has body health, it does 270 HP. So the difference is massive.
Yeah, that's why we like to hit buckets if possible.
That the walnuts do different damage to different types of zombies.
And if you want to get a feeling of how weak the newspapers are, it deals 30 HP to the newspapers. So that is quite the difference. That is really annoying. I was planning on using an explosion.
Oh, that's so gross. So ideally what we want to do here, and what you'll see Bulba doing, is starting to let 2 lanes go and focus on the other 3 with an Explodonut. And you see those newspaper zombies.
Nope.
Oh, lame.
I was trying to save it for a little bit to get a bit more useful of the mower value, but that's not gonna be what happens. So I'm gonna let this foe go now. And explode over this. Yeah,
so the reason that Bulba was going to do that is because, earlier we were talking about a mower value, but something else that mowers do, I don't know if we said it, is whenever they are triggered, zombies, it's not that they can't spawn there for the next 2 waves, it's that they have a very, 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 very small chance of spawning there, and it has happened to some people. And it's unfortunate when it does, but essentially what it does is it makes it so that you only have the rest of the lawn to deal with. And so by letting 2 go, we can make sure that all of our zombies are in a nice little area for us to blow up with Explodonuts. Which is ideal because, speed.
Yeah.
We're fast.
More manipulation.
Fast. We're talking.
Whoops, I accidentally pressed the Windows key.
Get paused on.
Yeah, you can pause the game.
Okay, so I don't have an explode. Okay, never mind, I have an explosion right now.
This is great. You just have like everything gonna be cleared out by the mower and the Explodonut here. Like you're not dead, and you have like extra Explodonuts too. This is great.
Nice.
Now I am going to try and kill as many of these guys as possible because the mower does actually slow down when it goes over a body. So if I just
by a very small amount, every single zombie it goes over is gonna slow it down. So.
Yeah, you can see right there it does slow down just a little bit. However, it is very, very satisfying to watch an entire lane of zombies get mowed down.
Oh my god, what am I...
What?
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh man. there Dave is again, dude.
Wow.
Give me this on pool, please. Now is nice, but I kind of need it on pool.
This is what happened to me yesterday.
They kind of is the only place that has a bunch of 2 flag levels. Like once you get deeper in the run, the levels start getting decently longer, especially pool and roof.
Oh.
Like day is so filled with these short levels. And the longer the level, the more you can get value out of these crazy powerful plants here.
You also just don't need as many things on day, but basically the only thing you need is a sun producer, and then firepower, and then anything else is extra. So you can always bring in like an extra slot to day.
Yeah, you can pick one comfy support, but in every other world you start needing things, like specific things, and the restrictions get crazy, especially in Fog.
Yeah, Fog is. We'll get there.
We'll get there when we get there. That could be the place where this run becomes a shining star, or no longer PBable for Bulbasaur.
Yeah. Now that I am out of 1-5, I mean, fingers crossed. I don't think I'll die until maybe Fog. Fog is like when it could get a bit crazy.
Yeah, you should be good for not dying for a bit now.
I mean, if I do die, it's probably a skill issue.
It's gonna be really funny if you do die too, so like feel free.
Yeah, I
Like the last time I died in a place that wasn't Fog was Day, and it was 1-9, and I was trying to use 3-peter, and a Volta just went on a lane that didn't have a mower, and I didn't check if it didn't have a mower. It just went. He just got to walk away. Speedrunners use mowers so often that like sometimes we just kind of assume there's gonna be a mower somewhere.
Yep.
Like we hadn't already used it.
Yep. I feel that. Or maybe, I mean, the funniest thing that could happen is the Volta jumping over the mower. That would be.
And it does.
I'm fine buying.
It happened to me, and then I immediately reset the run. I was like, whatever. I was like, it wasn't meant to be.
I mean, the 80% world record has that happen, so you know maybe it's actually maybe it should have done that. Oh, dang it! I wish I didn't put these sunflowers up here now.
This guy would have been cool, yeah.
I mean, I think I'm still gonna let him go, but
yeah, he'll only take 2 sunflowers with him.
Yeah.
If he makes it. Oh, I mean, I'm behind. Spoiler alert for people who can see that he's making it.
If he makes it.
I think that's the reverse of a spoiler alert, actually.
Yeah, all right. Rep swap. Reps voice. I don't know the spell
this
backwards.
mower is not helping me. Although, actually, no, it is helping me.
Yeah, well, it'll compress the next wave into a cherry bomb.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to cherry the next wave, and there's going to be more guys in the middle rows.
Mower manip. Keep that in mind.
More guys. More dudes.
By the end of this run, by the end of this 5 hours, anyone who's been watching this whole time will be very good at knowing when the zombie's going to be compressed by a mower. You start to feel the mechanics the more you watch.
Yeah.
There were no coneheads in that wave.
Good.
Volta City. Talk about the Olympics.
We haven't talked about the wave point system, but for those of you that care about these numbers and stuff, the zombies all have wave points, and the normal zombie has 1, and the conehead has 2, and the Volter also has 2. So as the waves progress, as we said earlier, they get more wave points. And so you'll start seeing more variety in plants, in zombie spawns, because of the fact that it actually is random what order it chooses to spawn the zombies in. Meaning that whenever it spends its wave points, it might choose 1 normal zombie and then a conehead, or it might choose a conehead and then 1 normal zombie. And the odds of that happening are actually different, because if it chooses a normal zombie first, and then it chooses a normal zombie again, it cannot choose a conehead now. But if it chooses a normal zombie first, then it has the conehead as an option still. So it's just like ever so slightly different permutations. We did a lot of work with that on 5.7 for any percent for proving this one strat viable.
That strat, I mean, now it's like just second nature, but yeah, I guess
I love it.
Contentious at one point.
Yeah, there was so much contention over it.
Volta, it really is the Olympics.
Oh wow! Did you get it? I thought you had a 1 Volter preview.
I think I did.
What?
It must have been like not a lot of normals and cones though.
The second one was off the screen.
Should we talk about previews? Because I mean, we haven't actually.
That's so fun. Now's a chance. Quick.
Yeah, well, okay, that's not a very exciting preview. This isn't a very exciting seed select either. But basically, the previews, which are the zombies that appear on the right-hand side just before each level, actually gives you that they're not just there to tell you what zombies are in the level. Well, I mean, that's their main purpose, but for us, it's important because it actually gives you a rough guide on how many of each type of zombie are going to be in the level. Mm-hmm. So this preview was 2 cones, 1 Volta, which is actually not a lot of cones at all, which is interesting. and could be very fast, especially with starfruits. Starfruits, you really don't like coneheads, and you want normal zombies and vultures and all that. But the way it works on a more technical level is basically if 20 to 30% of the zombies in the level are coneheads, then it will be a 2 conehead preview. If 30 to 40% of the zombies in the level are coneheads, it will be a 3 conehead preview, etc. So that's previews, and they can, in any percent, they're more interesting, usually, because we can actually just change strategies depending on what preview we get. But, I mean, that might also be the case on this level. Like, if there's, on like 2-2, if it's a 2 bucket head preview and I don't have very good firepower, I might still go for Magnet, because, like, over Scaredy Shroom, because it's just, there's going to be a lot of buckets and Magnet is going to be a really good investment. So it could actually change my strategy a couple of times. These are very far forward starfruits.
These are some forward-thinking starfruits.
Oh, wait, we're about to see the starfruit shotgun because the Volta has such a far forward hitbox that I don't even need to place it on top. So this guy should just die. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get blasted there.
Goodbye.
Vultures have only twice the health of a normal zombie, actually.
Yeah, so it is better to see a Vulture, in terms of health in the wave, it is better to see a Vulture than it is to see a Conehead, since they are both worth the same amount of wave points.
Yeah, they have the same value, but Vultures have significantly less health. They make up for that by, you know, being annoying and having invincibility frames and jumping and stuff.
And their hitbox being all wonky.
In fact, their invincibility frames are oftentimes worth more, like actually just more time loss than the extra health that the Conehead could have had in so many contexts.
Especially on like night when you have so many push streams at the front.
Yeah.
This is a very good start.
Yeah, that was a fast beginning of that stage. This is actually the first 3 flag level of the run, by the way.
Yeah.
Every flag is worth 10 waves. This flag will have, or this level will have 30 waves.
So it's even more important to get a good build, and this is like the worst build I've gotten so far.
Yeah, no, that's how it was gonna go. I kind of saw that coming the moment you were being given like triple Dave stacks from on those 2 flag stages.
I mean, the pumpkin's kind of nice because it'll help with overflow with a bunch of zombies.
You can even put starfruits in column 9 and then like have them be shooting pretty constantly.
I don't really like playing starfruits in column 9 with pumpkins on it though. I don't know, it's just it feels weird with the way the starfruits shoot. Like not the column 9 starfruits, although they also get affected. But I can't believe you killed that. But
I think it ends up saving time when you're really deep in a 3 flag in this context, because like there'll always be like cleanup zombies top and bottom, so the starfruit will often be shooting. But like no, it's often not useful. I'm not too much of a column 9 starfruit fan unless there's a pool or ladders.
Yeah, in pool they're really good because they just get dropped straight onto the column 9. But we'll get there when we get there. Because pool is going to be interesting as well. Hopefully.
I was gonna say pool's like way too long from now to even start thinking about that, but I just realized we're like 32, 33 minutes into this run. It does not feel like that much time has already passed.
No, whenever I finished day yesterday, I was like, oh my god, I've been here for almost an hour. What? Yeah, it's like significantly longer than you'd be in day during any percent, but it doesn't feel that way because you're having too much fun. Because this category is maximum fun.
Yeah, this category is like, because it's just so different from every single other PvZ category.
PvZ speedruns feel for me.
I mean, yeah, just PvZ in general is a very different speed game to a lot of other speed games, which is neat.
Yeah, it's like RTS, resource management, strategy, reacting to RNG, not movement and jumping and stuff. You know, this ain't your Mario's.
Well, I do love Mario speedruns, but
yeah, those are pretty cool too, I guess. Whatever.
But they're fine. Whatever. The PvZ speedruns, that's where my heart's at.
Does Mario have a melon bolt?
It's so true.
He could. You never know.
The Mario and PvZ crossover?
That would be epic.
I mean, Mario and Rabbids had a crossover, so...
True.
Yeah, that guy will hang out with anyone. If he's gonna hang out with the Rabbids, he can hang out with anyone.
Yeah, he's gonna hang out with anyone.
When's Crazy Dave being added to Smash Bros?
That's what I've been saying.
You know? What would his moves be? I'm interested.
You know, various plants, one could imagine.
He's just like a reskin of Olimar.
Whoops. That's the second time I've done that.
Don't call him that, you're ruining his chances. Pikmin are not plants.
Oh my god,
they're not plants for zombies plants.
He's Pokemon trainer, but it's every plant in the game.
All of them, yeah.
and you have to cycle through them from pea shooter to melon pole.
And like the best one to use is the melon pole. So like you have to like sit there cycling until you can actually compete with like whoever you're fighting.
No, the best one is like the cob cannon, and you need to roll 2 kernel pulls before you can even have a chance of rolling the cob cannon. I never use the pumpkin. I mean, I might use it here. Well, I don't have enough sun. I kind of destroy all my sunflowers.
Your one chance to use pumpkin. You destroy your sunflowers so quick, actually.
That's actually a gold for me.
Oh wow.
Okay.
What?
Okay then.
I don't know. There was a 616. Okay. Like,
616.
A gold.
Wow, you got nothing from Dave. You that low cone preview really helped you out.
If this was 1-9, 3 Peter Garlic, that's actually like.
That's good enough for Torchwood, yeah. 3 Peter's one of the interesting picks from Dave because like I don't think it's never like the simplest plant to get going because of how expensive it is, but like Repeater, it's a good amount of pea per tile, and peas can be lit on fire by the Torchwood. So when you see 3 Peter, it does make you think, should I try to use this really difficult plant to set up? And it does depend on what Dave gives you.
I really hope I get to use 3 Peter on 3-2.
Dude, 3-2 3 Peter is the craziest strat in this entire run.
Yeah,
I hope you get forced to do it.
That's the one thing I really hope I get to do during this one. I mean, it's not that likely, but please. I need to get basically one of 3 plants. No, one of 2 plants to do it, right? 3 Peter or bean. And it... I don't know.
I'm thinking if there's anything besides bean or 3 Peter.
I mean, maybe I could do it if I get sunflower.
You could.
Yeah.
But then you can also do sunflower, Torchwood, 3 Peter, but I don't know. Honestly, I'd say just pick whatever the most interesting build you could do on each stage is based on what's given to you.
Yeah, so if I get sunflower, I'll probably do it.
That's marathon strats right there, is to pick the weirdest thing you can think of.
Marathon strats are committing yourself to the hardest strat and it working out because it's a marathon and the game says that you are allowed this one time.
Ooh,
if you get nothing on 4-4, you're gonna use Starfruit, right?
Oh god, no.
Would it be? Oh, yo, garlic place! Follow that!
Yeah!
That's so awesome.
I could have garlic here instead, but that's less cool, so...
That's beautiful. That's beautiful moral value. It's a beautiful thing.
And actually, there is a reason to use garlic here instead of here, and it means that I get to leave this row open again, so I can use another mower. Maybe.
Garlics let you use potentially 4 mowers on every stage effectively without killing any sunflowers. How awesome is that?
Oh, actually, that's sunflower there. I thought this guy was dead. I was like, still paying attention to the top.
It'll pay itself off. Oh wait, no, that one won't.
It will not.
That one won't. Sorry, we're still behind you, so I was like, what do you mean? That sunflower's fine.
Garlic is one of my favorite plants to see given by Dave during this run.
Oh, garlic's so fun. But I picked Chomper over Squash here because I have there's bucket heads in this level.
Yeah, for those of you that have to play this game...
Never mind. Oh my god.
Yeah, for those of you that have played this game that haven't... Oh wow, that was nice. For those of you that have played this game that haven't played New Game Plus, the levels still have the same available zombies to spawn as they do in the first playthrough of Adventure, which we call any percent.
Except for 1.5.
Yeah, except for 1.5. That's because that's the mini game. That one is the mini game.
4-10.
Okay, that's also.
And then Yeti's on. Well, no, because that one's very specific. That one's like you have to replay it for this specific purpose. And I hate 4-10 plus because why does it have an extra flag?
I think it was because it's a limbo minigame, so they already had the code for it or something.
Really?
Yeah, it's Stormy Night.
And then they just made it the level?
Who knows why they decided that one was the one that needed to be a minigame?
Yeah.
The theory goes, chat, that New Game Plus is the dumping ground for unused minigames.
Pretty much, yeah.
Bungee Blitz 2 on 5.5.
Bungee Blitz.
Yep.
Oh,
the stage where zombies get dropped from the sky and you're only allowed to use chompers. Yeah, there's a longer version of that in this
with New Game Plus
category that's really, really brutal. And they did not include it in the minigames.
The 5.5 will be probably the most interesting level, maybe. And it's not even like because it's shopless.
Nope.
Maybe.
Most likely
It's
place
just
for
hard.
Bulbasaur to die will be World 5-5.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's just hard. It throws so much at you with not a lot of answers.
I'm going to be doing a cool strat that I came up with, and I mean, it got me the global gold, but also I was practicing with it the other day, and I did die once, so...
No, you don't know what strat you're doing.
There's always a chance of death.
Oh, last time I was playing, big thank yous, by the way. I think my last PB could partially be because of that strat you invented, because my 5-5 went really well in my last PB.
Nice.
It was like at one point it was like, oh, this is like exactly when you start switching to the Bulbasaur manip, and then it just was great. There were cherries, but sometimes there aren't.
1-9. Do I get 3-peater? Can I be interesting? Oh wait, I do. Okay, hold on.
You received 3-peater? Oh, this is huge. 3-peater Torchwood, baby.
Also, Walnut Spikeweed? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, there's your early game damage. This is what I was talking about, this exact situation. Before you could afford 3-peater, you could do Walnut Spikeweed.
Okay, I'm down.
That is a 150 Sun Plant right there. Those two guys together. That does more damage than a pea shooter. Per second.
Although it is slow recharge, kind of, so it's a bit...
Yeah, you don't force it too hard. Let a lot of zombies go, obviously. Especially since you have Walnut.
Yeah. But maybe the first guy, or like the first guy who I don't have a 3-peater on, probably.
Yeah.
Although Walnut is just good in general for stalling guys at the mower.
This category feels like the #1 category where you can say, please, I want to use 3-peater, and for some reason a 3-peater shows up. How did you do that?
That's what it feels like, honestly.
You just wanted to. It's not even the best plant. We just thought it'd be interesting.
I mean, maybe that's a good sign for 3-2. I already said that, so...
Yeah, you did. You did say you wanted to do 3-peater, 3-2. 3-2-peater, you could call that. Boom.
I'm pretty sure I got offered repeater on this level whenever I played yesterday.
Lucky ducky.
And I didn't do Torchwood just because it was my first run and I was like not sure of myself.
Yeah, I was going to Spikeweed, but I actually think I should just let a...
yeah, you haven't really probably let a second set of dudes go, which when you're using 3-peater probably is always the play.
I probably should have left this column 1 empty for a 3-peater, but eh.
This is actually awesome. This is perfect. Look at all these mowers you're gonna let go out going. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is I really like getting Walnut.
Beautiful mower detonation. We don't do that as often in this category as any percent, but that's just a great way to get an insta out is to Walnut.
Yeah, I really enjoy getting Walnut as a plant from Dave because that means that I get to guarantee some mower value pretty much.
And I'm doing it again.
He's insane. Stop him. Please.
This is going to be a fast level. Well, I'm getting another mower value.
It just keeps happening.
This one isn't as quick, but
that's fine. You need time. If it goes too quick, you'd die. I've died at this stage. With repeater, it's scary. This is the right speed.
Yeah, there is such thing as going too fast.
When you're using a extremely expensive plant, being fast early, that's perfect.
Wow.
That's literally the best thing I could have. Okay, that's just a 2-3x.
Wow.
With 3-peater.
That's something that you see in like any percent.
Yep. 3-peater new any percent meta.
Wow.
Let's start bringing in pool.
Okay, I don't like that.
No, let's start bringing it in day.
Okay. I'm down. That was a good walnut spike. Just making sure that buckethead is not going to eventually get you there.
that buckethead's a bit scary.
No, what are you talking about?
You know what? No. They're bucketheads on this level. Why am I doing that?
I mean, that Volter is exactly the Volter that would have killed me when I died on this stage.
Yeah,
with that mower not being there, so, maybe it was for the best.
Walter White.
I'm just gonna add more sunflowers, because, why not?
This is expensive.
Yeah, and you can...
I need to get more 3-peters out, really.
And you can use those side lanes since 3-peters are less effective there, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably end up digging some of these... Well, actually, no, I'm gonna be digging these sunflowers first, so actually...
Yeah, you're gonna go backwards, probably.
Look at that, a buckethead, perfectly spaced cooldown-wise from the Volter that you used it on.
Wow, it's like you knew.
Planned. Definitely.
I kind of want to just get another 3-peater for sunflower again.
No.
Discovering how to check your seed for zombie spawns and not telling anyone is a little bit weird, though.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I kind of did I was trying to like hint everybody when I had that thing with Moo happen, so but nobody caught on. So like, it's your fault at this point.
I guess so.
It's our fault. My bad.
Yeah, do better next time, please.
Okay, I promise.
Okay, Isle.
Okay, Isle. I hate that makes sense. That's actually correct.
I watched a Tom Scott video, so no.
Yeah, I hate that contractions. Like you can just say I'm. Whenever someone asks like, hey, you doing good? I'm.
I think therefore I'm.
Yep. Let's.
Anyways, now this is just gonna like go. That's usual.
People use let's wrong a lot. I've noticed.
Or are they the only ones using it right?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That solves that.
Yo, guest is here. And
this
Moo,
is so aesthetically
Moo's been here.
pleasing. Any symmetry fans? Look at this. Look at this E shape of sunflowers.
Don't get used to the symmetry.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen a lot.
No, it's lucky when it happens if you're watching a speedrun.
Also, it's actually not symmetrical. I don't have a spike beat on where to.
No.
Yeah, well,
fix it.
I'm sure it'll come back someday. Nice work, nice work.
Everyone clap. Everyone in the chat clap.
Yeah, I'm sure, like, plenty of people who are watching right now are secretly, like, you know, praying that the build will become symmetrical over the course of the level, so when it happens, you know, this is your chance to shine.
We got some
I'm
E's in the
not
chat.
planting a sunflower here now.
We got some E's in the chat.
For the E?
What is this ad?
Okay.
What? Sorry, I'm just so confused by this ad that came on the stream. I have no idea what it is advertising.
You're not Moo, you're Easy Pig. I'm mixing up my farm animals.
Yeah, what did Moo see?
I'm embarrassing. I'm embarrassed.
Oh.
You're not a cow with no legs.
How does Shopless affect the run in New Game Plus? Well, basically the entire challenge of this run comes from the Shopless, so that means that we only have 6 seed slots. That's the main thing. Only 6 seed slots. But also, it also means we don't have access to any of the upgrade plants, like the Gloom Shroom. That's 4 bookheads. The Gloom Shroom, which is usually what we use on normal New Game Plus. We don't have access to that. And then we also don't have access to like any of the roof cleaners, pool cleaners, or rakes, which are usually used in New Game Plus or any percent or whatever. So it's basically just a kind of a low percent category in a way. But it's just also really challenging because we're playing the hardest version of the game.
My greedy self would have cherry bombed that immediately. I'm so greedy on 110.
I've been told by some people that like the best time to use cherry bombs is like the first 3 waves, but I love the opener where you just shoot the first couple guys. I feel like it lets you stack up some good stuff.
I think that if you get cherry bomb as like your first thing, you should use it.
I always check like if the plant that comes right after the first cherry bomb is a repeater. I'm like, okay, I want a repeater now.
Yeah.
For me, it depends on like how much crazy firepower the game has given me before the cherry bomb. You know.
I want a P reader. Okay, so earlier we talked about the conveyor manip, and this is the first level that we'll actually see that on.
Yeah.
Or can see that on. So whenever a plant spawns on the belt, if the same plant spawns next, then
like
its
right
odds are dramatically reduced, but it can still happen, as you just saw. And once there are 3 plants of the same type on the belt, that plant's odds get changed to 5 from whatever it was out of the total pool, which doesn't make it 5%. It's so all of the spawns have a certain weight, and then by changing that weight, it actually changes the total as well. So whenever it does that, it makes it a lot less likely, but it's still not like, you know, it's not 5%. Now that there's a 4th one on the belt, it changes that weight to 1. So we will probably not see any more walnuts.
There is a downside to doing this though. I have so many plants on my belt right now that the belt is actually really slow, because the more plants you have on the conveyor belt, the slower you get new plants. So there is actually
there's specific amounts. Yeah, there's specific amounts that it changes at. 9 being like the worst one.
it's sort of a trade-off. You gotta balance, you know, I don't want to hold a lot of, I want to hold as many useless plants as I can on the belt, but also don't want to get too full so that I can just receive only the stuff I like.
And Potato Mine isn't useless. Potato Mine's a very good plant in level. However, seeing the amount of zombies here,
yeah, we can't really place it. And have
it takes 15 seconds to arm, so you're not very likely to see it.
I'm gonna place that one because this wave will take a while. I have a Snoopy there.
Yeah, and there's body blocks.
Too full otherwise, and I might be able to actually save it with a sheriff.
Body blocked bucket heads. That's, you know, never fun.
Also, I'm just giving up on this fourth row because why not?
Yeah, because of course, duh.
Very small amount of things there. Using a mower later is great on this stage. Did you guys see the screenshot where I had like 7 ice streams on my belt at the same time on 2-10?
Oh, I did. That was ridiculous.
That in real time was bonkers because it happened simultaneously. It was not like I didn't get any other plants in between. It was just like 4 ice streams, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god.
It was the most I'd ever seen a bunch of plants, getting a bunch of plants that I wasn't supposed to get because I had been up.
And then there's the one that Guest had, I think it was Guest, where they got 7 flower pots.
Wasn't it like an absurd amount? Like,
yeah,
I feel like 7 I could believe, but wasn't it like 8?
You can believe 7? What are you talking about? You can believe 7.
You just lived 7.
I lived it! You better start believing in 7, okay?
Yeah, you lived it and went, whoa! And now you're like, yeah, it's doable.
Yeah, I got over it fast.
And it's fine.
That mower was useless.
Awesome.
Hey, nice.
That was a really good level.
No, it wasn't useless. It let you not have to deal with that row, you know? You could just...
it let you know where the seed packet was gonna be.
Yeah,
the seed packet can only spawn from the 1 row.
Ooh,
so you got to save time on
Doom Shroom?
Yeah,
this is pretty Doom Shroom.
2-1 is probably the easiest level in the entire run. It's even easier than 1-1.
Yeah.
Basically, Sunshroom, Pushroom, Scaredy is enough to completely destroy this level because it only has normal zombies and newspaper zombies. 2 of the biggest pushovers in the game, basically. Yeah. But the 4th slot is nice because Doom Shroom is just a really nice plant and it instantly destroys the final wave.
No plant that gets every zombie on the screen quite like the Doom Shroom.
Yeah.
But basically, if you get these 4 slots, you can global gold. You can.
Yeah.
These are the only 4 plants that matter.
Man, that's big talk I'm hearing.
I mean, I guess you're going to sub 4 right now, right?
Maybe. I mean, I haven't got one yet, but
sub 5-hour pace, sub 5.
Honestly, you must be on kind of PB pace, right? I feel like you've had some good levels here.
Whoa, a PB!
Whoa. I'm plus 45. 1, 8, and 1, 9 were not good. 1, 8, and 1, 9 were not good.
I'm surprised 1, 9 wasn't good. Remember how it started? It was awesome.
Yeah. I started the runner actually. 1, 1 with a gold. Didn't really comment on it, but.
Yeah, Chomper's nice here too. For like some of the some cleanup.
Toss a Chomper on a bonus newspaper or whatever.
Yeah. Or place it in front of like a grave, a far back grave in a later level. There's none really far back enough here that it actually matters.
The Doom Shroom radius is actually way more complicated than it seems. It's actually really weird. It's not a box, it's like an oval.
Oval hitbox, yeah.
It doesn't reach as far on the top as it does the bottom. So planting a Doom Shroom in this spot, where I just put the Push Shroom, will reach guys down here, but planting a Doom Shroom on where this grave is, down here, will not reach guys on the top row, which is... I don't know why it works that way, but it does.
So if you're trying to get all the zombies on the screen, but you've already put craters in the middle of the screen, you want to use the more upwards Doom Shroom than downwards. It reaches a bit further down.
Is that a new yoga pose, the downward Doom Shroom?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
It really releases your chakras.
The huge wave is basically the only thing that can go slow on this level.
Well, might as well Doom Shroom it.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing this level, really. It's just going to be planting scaries. Maybe I'll get a Chomper off if there's a newspaper that spawns on, like, row 1 or row 3. But...
I'm reading, the wiki says it's about 3.5 tile radius circle. The wiki lies.
Oh god.
The wiki is like fever dream fan fiction sometimes.
No, seriously.
It's actually awesome how many things just are completely made up on the wiki. The wiki will tell you that you can get the umbrella leaf on its raining seeds, and that just has never happened.
It's no one has
ever gotten the umbrella leaf on the planet.
Or my favourite is the there's a really rare bug where you just get a ton of gargantuas on 5.9. No, that's not. Just like on the final wave, you'll get a million Gargantuan.
You'll just get so many, dude.
What we think that came from is somebody got all 3 possible Gargs on that level and thought it was a glitch instead of intended because they didn't know how the waypoint system worked, and then they went to the wiki and put it in there.
I got so many. I got like 3,000. I got like 3,000, baby. So many Gargs.
3,000.
But there was also one that somebody, I don't remember who, showed us, where it was like on the Plantain wiki page, and it was like if you place a Plantain down, the next zombie will be more likely to spawn there.
God, it's just so funny. That's the funniest one yet.
Dude, if that were true, we'd be using that all the time.
I mean, it kind of would make sense. It's like a moth, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like drawn to the Plantain. Dude,
what was the time
I said in response to that, that's so funny. That sounds like every speedrunner, you know, when they just place a mine, it's like, dude, I swear the zombies are scripted to spawn where I just placed a mine.
Honestly.
So they could eat it.
I'm just gonna take Magnet
honestly.
here.
That's a fine Magnet, yeah.
Yeah, I think Scaredy is... You want to take both Scaredy and Magnet on this level, ideally.
Yeah.
And if you get no long-range firepower, you should take Scaredy.
Yeah.
But I have some, and Melon is really good once I can get it up. So I'm going for Magnet, because Bucketheads are really the only problem on this stage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you have Melon, too, means, like, you're gonna have an answer to both a Coned spam wave or a bucket wave, so...
Yeah, and because this is 2-2, we can see a bucket on the 9th wave, so that Magnet will be very helpful.
True, yeah.
If that happens. Bucket heads are 4 wave points. Just, you know, that's why. So 9th wave in New Game Plus is the first wave to have 4 wave points. So it's actually a lot easier to tell when it's 9th wave in New Game Plus than in any percent.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really nice.
It's really neat. Because of the way New Game Plus spawns work, every 9th wave is a multiple of 4. And it's the only wave that is a multiple of 4. So it's really easy to just tell at a glance when it's a 9th wave or not.
As long as you know the spawns.
If you're like me and just refuse to count the summons.
Counting is hard.
Counting is hard.
So hard.
Long-term counting is hard. Now short-term, you know, 1 wave.
I can count wave points, but not...
Count the wave points, sign me right up.
I've been getting really into counting the amount of health, you know, the amount of zombie types of each wave recently. It's way more fun than actually counting the waves.
It is.
You know, figure out
oh
wave
my
9.
god, that is... No. Oh god, that's...
Terror Monster 5?
No, no.
If you just turn on Steam, do not disturb, that'll stop.
Yeah, I need to... Oh god.
Terror Monster 5 said in the chat, I may have missed you commenting on this, but could you talk about the program that calculates the probabilities of zombie numbers in preview?
Oh right, yeah, the preview test program. Yeah, that's that's just a neat little thing we have to determine how many of each. Okay, how many of each.
Oops.
How likely the previews are.
and it looks like we got that bucket head we were talking about. So Magnet did its thing.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been way slower if you didn't have Magnet for that. Whenever it's a toss-up between, you know, what plant I should have brought, I love it when, like, wave 9 is exactly the zombie I needed to make the plant I chose look good.
It's beautiful.
You get that wave 9 bucket, and it's like, I'm glad I picked Magnet.
Or, I'm sad I picked Magnet. You said no one ever.
Magnet's
I said no one ever.
Said no one ever.
Apart from on 5-9, because 5-9 likes that. Who likes Magnet 5-9?
I wish, honestly. I mean, what the ideal 5-9 strat for any percent at least is impossible. So you need 9 slots, which is like so improbable. It's insane.
One of these days, slot machine jackpot YOLO gambit, a couple slot machine jackpots in a row.
Just a couple. That's
diamond jackpots, just a couple diamond jackpots. It's gonna be crazy.
Just like 5 or 6, maybe.
I was in the any percent mindset.
1 trillion I got 1 trillion diamond jackpot.
This bottom row is getting insane.
It's a lot of bucket
Magnet has been looking great for you.
Yeah, I think
hold on.
Magnet's a good look on you, Bulba.
Wait.
You're garlicking? You're garlicking? You're doing some garlic boss mode plays?
It's ridiculous.
Garlic boss mode.
But it kind of worked, didn't it?
No, you kind of you split up that wave. You made it less bonkers.
Less bonked up.
I was playing it like it was any percent earlier, and I was putting the Magnet in column 9. That's not... No.
No, it's nice to invest in them a little bit here.
Yeah. I mean, like, in fog, if I have magnet, I'm like, since you can't see for most of fog, I'm like, probably here is fine. And then I hear it get eaten immediately. I'm like, oh no, that was wrong then. Cool. But it got a bucket.
This is so cool and awesome.
Oh, you're so full of cones.
This wave is awesome. Wow.
Oh wow. Bye magnet.
Yeah,
Bye magnet.
I think both of my magnets are, yep.
Oh, it's okay. One of them did something. And you have enough sun now that it's like, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have scaredy, so I'm not digging up all my sunstreams, so.
Yeah. You have melon pulse, so you're just watching the waves get absolutely demolished.
Yeah. Hopefully it should just stack up now with all these melons.
Yeah, melon pulse are... Well, I think it even says this in their almanac tip, because melon pulse is supposed to be like super full of himself. It's like pound for pound, I'm the best plant in the game. Sun for sun, you know.
Ooh. And it's not true either.
No.
Melon pole, no. What do you don't? Melon pole.
But the almanac does just lie sometimes. Like it also says that winter melon.
That's why the wiki lies. The almanac set the precedent.
Yeah, but it says that the winter melon is stronger than the melon pole, which it's not. It
No.
doesn't do more damage
And anyone's gonna believe that until like someone who knows tells them. Like I was down to believe that the almanac wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, why would the almanac lie?
Literally does more damage than the regular melon pulp. I'm like, okay, it does more damage.
Okay, obviously it does.
Winter melon does not do more damage.
No.
I only found this out when getting into speedrunning. Unbelievable.
Wait, you haven't been speedrunning PvZ your whole life?
No.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sure I was really good when I was a kid. I did use 2 columns of sunflowers. Not to brag.
Me too. I learned that one.
When I was a kid, I used chomp the way we do it in speedrun, so...
Ooh, you were
ahead of the
I can
curve.
compete with that.
I definitely can't compete with that. I mean, I can say that I use puff shroom like we do in the speedrun.
I did like Chomper as a kid, though. So I'm ahead of some casuals in that way. I like Chomper with walnut.
Chomper
walnut. That is interesting.
2 screen door.
Ooh. On console, it was there was an achievement for completing a level with only sunflower, chomper, and walnut. Which the easiest one of which is 1-8, you know, where it introduces chomper. So, that wasn't really like a real achievement, but it made me use chomper whenever I won.
I like the sound it made. I like the fact that it killed the zombie instantly. It just made me feel powerful. It just goes like, gosh, and then the zombie's gone. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, that's the sound it makes.
This one is loving garlic, by the way, which I'm not opposed to. I love garlic in this one.
Garlic's very fun.
You could put a garlic in row 4, column 9, and like maximize your feed mushrooms in the other 2 rows.
Yeah, like literally.
Yeah, well,
I could just put maximum fume streams elsewhere, and then you know what, I should have let this guy go. It's shopless, so there's no reason not.
But that tragically probably won't end up being faster than just putting fume streams everywhere, because we don't have to wait for them to move the garlic. Still.
Yeah, garlic is essentially a sun saver. It lets you focus your firepower into one lane, or it lets you protect your sunflowers or sun producers during day levels for only 50 sun. Redirect any zombies away from the lane, which is really nice whenever you don't get any low-cost plants, because then you can actually consider going with a higher risk strategy later, because garlic allows you to protect all your sunflowers early.
My favorite moment, maybe all of my time speedrunning PvZ, which is a long time now, is my first new game for Shopless one. When I didn't really understand like what I should have been, what to do, like what the correct builds were in each level. Oh, yep. That is annoying. And in 4.2, I took magnet over long range firepower, so I had to play a 3 flag level with only.
Just mushroom firepower.
Oh, how'd you do it?
Great.
How did you do it?
But I did it with the power of garlic. It was
the power of love.
And love for garlic.
But like garlic was just so helpful for me there, because I was able to garlic jack in the boxes away from exploding like plants that I needed, and just get better mower value. It was the best thing ever.
The most fun you can have, I think, on a fog level is puff shroom only firepower. You're just constantly juggling cooldown and making sure you get the most of every puff shroom. It's actually very, very invigorating.
Yeah,
even if it's often slow.
So before we mentioned like how the walnut does less damage to the newspaper zombie and stuff like that, and that's because there's a thing called armor in this game. The screen door zombies have armor too, and their screen is armor and counts, and only a portion of that counts towards the wave health. But the zombie behind it is just a normal zombie, and the fume shrooms are dealing damage directly to that zombie. So that's why it's so important to have these fume shrooms here, because if not, they're just a bucket head, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are. They're the exact same health as the bucket head, but because of the shield health, the shield counts to only a fifth of the health. So it's more like it's less than 2 regular zombies. So also, this is a screen door every single wave because the preview was 2 screen doors, and when you get a preview like that, that's a screen door every wave.
Is that guaranteed? Like that's like a full
which is
max
honestly
screen door?
pretty nice.
I believe it definitely isn't any percent. In New Game Plus, it might be like a 1 wave leniency thing.
Yeah,
but
and as you can see here, most of these waves are going really fast because of the screen doors being basically guaranteed here. We can just spam out fume shrooms, and they're just going to mow down these essentially normal zombies spawning with a bucket head's amount of wave points.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty good preview to get when you're just having a spam fume shroom because Dave didn't give you anything crazy.
yeah.
Sorry, you scared me. You placed cactus down.
Sorry, I know that's traumatic for you.
Don't be too afraid, everyone. The cactus was not placed because it was good. It was placed because everything else is, on cooldown.
Yeah, I never willingly place a cactus like when I have a pea shooter. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Cactus bad.
Okay, 2-4. That is nice.
Ooh, what in the world?
Okay.
Wow.
Starfruit with Grave Booster for the
Yeah,
maximum Starfruit spam.
And then I also have magnets so I can scare these instead of fume shroom.
Oh
That's
yeah, you don't even
awesome.
have to worry about screen doors either.
Although maybe I should have actually bought fume shroom because I have Grave Buster.
Nah,
Well,
Magnet Starfruit scaredy. You're just like...
Yeah. I mean, if I didn't bring Scaredy, the magnet would literally just be useless. So, well, not quite, but...
Well, no, the magnet, taking the screen door with the magnet is actually, I think, a survival strat. I'm pretty sure it helps a lot.
It's basically like killing a regular zombie, I think.
What you did, though, was correct for getting more good builds in the future, because you said to Dave, I see exactly what you're telling me to do.
Yeah.
You're telling me to bust the graves, put starfruits down, and magnet the screen doors, and that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ignored any step of it, you'd be telling him that you weren't grateful for his gifts.
Yeah. Well, later,
Also,
Dave might tell you to use marigold, so...
But he hasn't yet. I was just thinking about that. He hasn't actually given me a marigold yet. He might be in love with me right now. This is a good sign.
I did not get to play Starfruit during night, so it's gonna be interesting to see that.
Starfruit is weird.
Yeah,
it's like it would never be like what you pick, but
Yeah.
it's still as good as Starfruits are,
I feel like just because of the graves, Starfruit isn't really as good because you lose a lot of the positions that you could have placed them in the early game, and also the fact that they're 125
are
sun.
gone. But you can also put Starfruits in a way where they can shoot where the graves are, so you can like increase the damage on graved rows.
Right,
What Starfruits do.
So there's a lot of interesting stuff to think about there.
I love when Starfruit is given to me on like football screen door stage because I love just pretending that means I don't need to bring a fume. I put a Starfruit, behind the screen doors, and then I put the Starfruit on the football.
All 3 of these plants are screen door counters, and speaking of screen door counters...
Hello, screen door.
Hello,
Hello,
screen
screen door.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Same brain cell.
Oh, it was beautiful. The reason Scaredy Shroom is so powerful is that it's 25 sun. And while you might think of its trade-off like, oh no, if zombies get close to it, then it can't shoot anymore. But it's like, why would they be getting close to your long-range firepower? That makes no sense. Where are you placing them?
It amazes me when casual players say that, because I feel like they should be having that happen even less than we do.
Oh, I hated Scaredy Shroom. I hated it. I thought it was terrible.
He had that it would do less damage than like a pea shooter.
Yeah, but it just does the same.
He looks a little bit like Wimpy,
He does look wimpy.
It's identical. It's a pea shooter for quarter
Wimpy,
price.
wimpy.
It's a pea shooter for a quarter the price. It's an amazing plant.
So nice here.
This is kind of like a cool to counter as well.
You know, having Gravebuster in every night level from 2-4 on in any percent makes you like really you know, expect to be having all of your lanes available to you at eventually. So whenever I played New Game Plus Shopless yesterday and I only got it for like 2 of the levels, it really made me value Gravebuster so much more.
Like having to play the 2-7s and 2-9s with the Gravebuster is hilarious because you just like you just watch the zombies walk on like 4 wides and 5 wides and stuff.
And Gravebuster is so rarely like something that you bring yourself because like you have to have a lot of other things that need to be brought, like Push Room or you know Sunshroom is pretty important. It's like it's pretty low.
Gravebuster is so nice.
It's low on the priority list, especially for like 2 flags where
Gravebuster's like the Planter of Night. You know, like you can't bring Planter that often, but man, when it's given to you, it's like I can see.
So
I did not get Planter a single time yesterday.
You didn't get 1 Planter. Oh, no.
I did take Blover a couple times, so or get given it.
I don't know why I did it like this. This is not going to be a very good start fruit.
No, it's a beautiful start fruit. What are you talking about? That one's good. That one's great.
It's gonna do so much damage right now.
It's living. It's living.
It lived. So... Whoa! There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gone.
It might be over.
Really long fun is the cultural highlight of the season. Amen.
Night Starfruits is a good build because also the colors are complementary. You get your Wario colors in the form of these Starfruits. Oh yeah!
Every time. Okay, we were actually just playing a lot of Super Mario Party recently because our friend was staying with us after school was over, so he could work more.
That's dope.
And we were playing a lot of it, and our one friend who also lives nearby plays Wario all the time when we play that. And so like every time Wario lands on his face, he just goes, and I just think it's so funny. I don't know why.
I don't think whatever you did must have been so loud because I didn't catch a word of it through Discord.
We did not hear anything of it.
Whatever you did must have been awesome because it didn't.
It was super awesome.
I'll just imagine it.
Yeah,
take my
gets
word for it.
See it.
Take my word for it.
Imagination is more powerful though, so.
Yeah, every time it's Wario's turn, he goes.
He does. That's what he says. That's what he says.
That's the 3rd time I've paused the game by accident. It's so easy to do that.
What? I think it was, I think last year I did every time that I accidentally paused the game was like $1 donated and I ended up donating like $15 or something.
This ended up being pretty fast, huh? We're kind of just done this level.
It's actually gonna probably be time saving my PB.
I think it's really the magnets that are helping you a lot. You're definitely gonna want that other one down.
Yeah.
I'm sure this guy will. Yeah, there we go.
I'm sure he'll be dead.
Out of here, zombie.
Also, I wanted to say
dead twice fold.
Another really good reason why Scaredy Shroom is so valuable and powerful is because it's essentially you can place a repeater for 50 sun, and just thinking about that is crazy. Wow, this is a really good grave layout.
Yeah, it is. But unfortunately, this is like the level that doesn't actually matter at all because it's an auto-scroller. It's the only auto-scroller in the run.
Yeah, legitimately an auto-scroller.
This is what most people think Plants vs Zombies speedruns are all about. Basically, you have to menu fast, and then you deal with the final wave quickly. But that's what it is on this level. The final wave is the only thing that matters.
There is some strategy to it. Like, I was watching Blackened whenever they like submitted their first run, how they were waiting longer. They were waiting to kill zombies until they had 0 sun. It's because the chance that you get sun from a zombie is higher the less sun that you have. So they were kind of like min-maxing the sun that they could get.
What? I had no idea that was true.
Which in any percent is definitely helpful.
Speaking of no sun, okay, never mind. Thanks, game.
What? When you have 0 sun, you're more likely to get sun drops from these zombies?
Yeah.
So you should wait to grab the sun?
Okay,
as long as you can?
Oh wait, no, actually, wait, I can just disable it. Never mind.
Yeah, well, what I do is I wait for the Gravebuster to come back off cooldown, and like I try to let the zombies get as close to the mower as I possibly can, so that I can save, you know, so I can get as much sun as possible.
Oh, do that! I just didn't know that was even a mechanic.
You're a mechanic?
No, I'm in training.
Oh, okay.
Apprentice.
Apprentice? Apprenticeship?
That's the dumbest joke ever.
So you can wait. What kind of vehicles you work on?
You know,
Fast ones.
zombies.
Zombies.
Zambonis.
Zambonis, there's the joke.
Yeah, there it is. We made it to the punchline, guys.
Whew.
I'm so proud of us.
Good teamwork.
Wow, and these grave spawns have been pretty good too. Like, you haven't really needed to bust that many graves.
You really
now
maximize
it's
like
gonna
the
have one in the
beautifulnul
middle.
of this final wave cherry you're gonna do here.
No.
All right, just don't spawn in the middle. Cool.
Oh, that was so good.
Beautiful.
Oh, let's go.
Well, you missed the silver from that grave that you busted.
Dang
Well,
it.
I got a Zen garden plant from the one that I missed yesterday. So.
Oh, Bulbasaur, did you see? Did you see? I waited on a grave, and a gate dropped a diamond for me recently.
I saw the reaction to it in chat, but I wasn't watching. Sorry.
Ooh,
There it is.
Hypnochrome.
Now you have to wait. Now you have to wait for graves to finish busting. Sometimes you can't never wait anymore.
I might regret this Hypno choice.
Hypno's interesting.
Maybe I should have actually gone for Doomstream because I have Cherry. So like I could actually just Cherry and Doom to get all the footballers, and then Doom the final wave. Cherry wave 19.
Don't you have
I think it
the?
makes something neat. I like the idea of a bunch of instas, or you know the hypno
There's a
cherry and then
guaranteed
repeater for firepower.
one, right? There's a guaranteed wave.
Yeah, wave
11.
Really, you should have brought sunflowers. You could double sun income to get all these expensive pea plants up.
We haven't really talked about that much. That when the game introduces it, when there is a level that introduces a new zombie, there is a scripted spawn for that zombie. On 2 flag levels, which is where they are most of the time, it's wave 11. And then on 3 flag levels, it's wave 16.
And we'll say quote unquote introduce because you know, they were introduced in any percent. It's just you know, they're being
sort of like a
reintroduced.
remnant.
Yeah.
There are 2 exceptions though, which I think is just an oversight. On 4.3 and 4.6, they spawn on wave 7 because I
think it's less of an oversight and more of a we made fog too hard. Oh
no, that makes it even harder.
It does. Oh, I think it's because you need more sun, is what they were expecting you to do.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't believe we haven't got a diamond yet.
I mean, just in general, I think that fog is semi-poorly designed. I think that a lot of the plants should switch order almost entirely from when they're given to you. But that's, you know, this game's what, like 14, 13 years old?
Yeah, I can't expect that much of like a preteen.
Yeah, you know, I mean, he was just a baby. He was just a baby at a given point in time. So, but who wasn't?
I was not.
You weren't?
I was so old and filled with wisdom in 2009.
Oh, that's a good hypno. I love using the wave 9 hypno and squash and stuff.
Wait, I think it'll
because
help with wave 10.
Oh yeah, no, that guy's slow.
my 5'8",
He's gonna fight the football.
my 5'8", any percent, you know, instincts kick in where I'm like, oh, okay, if I use this on wave 9, then I will have it back for wave 11 because, you know, I already know that from 5'8".
Yeah. Generally, at least.
Yeah,
Only
generally.
don't use it too late. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta use it like as soon as the wave spawns, pretty much.
But
Beautiful.
I am actually shocked that we haven't got the Zen Garden plant yet, because Zen Garden plants are really common. Oh, that's nice. Zen Garden plants are really common in New Game Plus Shopless.
For some reason, I never get that. Even in New Game Plus Shopless, like, even with the boosted spawns, my football never fights anything.
Yeah, I've
football, it does not happen.
I've never had my football fight anything above a normal. Also,
He's so bad at getting value.
yesterday, I hypnoed a football on 410. Oh, not 410, 210, and it like died immediately as soon as it started eating another zombie. So I have no idea what happened there at all.
Wait,
Like
what?
it had like full health, and then it just like died as soon as it got to the zombies that it started eating. So what I think happened is that there were enough zombies there that it just like
died instantly.
absolutely
What,
wrecked.
it was like fighting like 3 or 4 zombies or something.
Yeah, I think it just absolutely wrecked the football zombie. The football zombie, by the way, in the almanac, makes the big plays.
Yeah.
It's true, like verified.
And the only reason
Unfortunately,
that...
due to his brain decomposing after dying, he has forgotten what a football is.
Yes, unfortunately. I only point that out because of the fact that almost every other almanac entry of a zombie tells you what the function of the zombie is and how to like play around it a little bit.
You know what it does?
Except the football zombie does not tell you all what it does. It just says that he makes the big plays.
He makes the big plays.
Because he sure does.
I'm seeing the cherry bomb already.
Yeah, the cherry bomb is pretty good here.
What are you talking about? No, dude, it
I
needs
don't
to be
know.
top
Whatever.
right.
What
Don't
a
worry about it.
final wave. No Doom should
Pro
be
cherry
needed.
bomb.
Wow. That was pure any percent. That final wave.
No, seriously, yeah.
Oh, 2-7. Okay, this is an important
First
one.
really important stage, I would say, of the run.
Oh no. Okay, sad strat time.
Oh, that's
boy.
like that is ugly.
Hey, we
Wow.
got garlic.
That's like close to as ugly as it gets. Like, oh, here's your
Ooh.
125 sun pea shooter. Here's your tall nut. Throwing a garlic because whatever.
Garlic's fun.
Garlic's fun, but like,
Garlic
Actually,
could
with
be
melon.
useful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
garlic-
like, if
garlic
you
you're
will
bringing
be
melon,
very helpful,
it's gonna
actually,
end
with
up being
melon.
Cool.
like, I
Because
put melon here and then the screen door shows up top. It's like
Yeah.
good.
yeah, I was gonna say this earlier. I was gonna be like, Bulba, why didn't you garlic chain the guy from the top row to the bottom row? Come on, that would have been so much faster.
I mean, like I said, Dave loves giving garlic this one, so.
Yeah, it seems like it. Can we get a garlic counter in chat?
It was on 1-2, and I remember that. It was on 1-8, I think. But anyway, this is what we call a
4 or
sad
5
strat.
now.
Basically, when Dave gives us
Colloquially.
nothing, yeah, colloquial. Well, I mean, everything regarding
Colloquial.
speedrunning is colloquial. But when Dave gives us absolutely nothing, just junk. What we call, and it's like on a level that needs stuff, we call what we take a sad strat. On 2-7, it's melon pool, because you need damage for the footballers, you need to have a way to circumvent the screen door shield, and you need long range firepower. And the only way to really do that is with a melon pool.
The melon pool offers all of those things.
I mean, you
Screen door counter, a
could.
football counter, and long range.
You could have taken magnet.
That was before melon pool was talked
You
about.
do
That was
have split pea. You do
Mushroom
have
Sunshine
split
Magnet
pea.
was like what you would do here.
You do have
before we
split
thought of
pea. You
melon pool.
could have taken it. You could have taken magnet.
And now that we know melon pool's a better play, we won't. But like you
Yeah.
could have for sure.
You definitely could have.
Magnet split pea with no grave buster on 2-7.
It would be very tacky.
My
melon pool
favorite-
just eventually will be a lot of damage. So
My favorite way to use split pea is as an assassin tool. So, and by
Well,
that
with garlic
I mean,
split pea, what you could do is you could garlic and column 8, and then have a column 9 split pea, so that they get pushed behind the split pea. That would be a screen door
Yeah.
counter too.
you know what? That's big brain. That's big brain. Why don't I
I
think
mean,
of that?
when you think about it, all of these are screen door counters, but
That's true. Every planet is a screen
yeah.
door counter. If you put enough
Yeah.
thought into it,
Definitely tall nut.
yeah, because you can
By
still
itself.
screen doors.
you can stall a screen door to make it so that
Yeah,
he dies
and-
eventually.
And like on console version, zombies have nut allergies. so-
Oh yeah, the screen door could just die by
They
an
do.
allergy.
They do. In fact, the first any percent run that I ever did on console had that happen, and it actually ruined the level because it was my mower value zombie.
Oh, I love this story.
Oh, no.
You were supposed to wait at that wall though. You were supposed to
Yeah,
stay
and
there.
guys, and I'm like, well, now there's a conehead in this lane, and I have nothing to deal with it. And
But
that
you
is
know
how
that's
we
kind of like
found
real
out.
life. You know, I'm sure the zombie didn't want to have a nut allergy either. That's just.
Are you
bad
sure?
luck.
Are you sure? Bad
Well,
RNG.
Yeah, it's bad IRL RNG for the zombie.
Bad IRL RNG. Hey, well, I got really bad IRL RNG. I'm allergic to penicillin, so
That is pretty bad IRL
That's-
RNG.
yeah, that-
If you were going to a
that's-
mower and like and the person who owned the house used like a penicillin to stall you at the mower, you would really ruin their speed run.
yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
I guess.
row four.
Yeah, row 4 is a bit concerning, but I'll get a melon pool.
Nah, row 4 is gaming. Send it to the mower, honestly.
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
put garlic down, honestly.
I could have, but
Oh, that's an interesting idea. But now there's a screen door here. What do you?
Well, because he's been body blocked, so it's actually going to take longer for that melon pole to start firing at him. Yeah, so that was a smarty choice.
This is it. This is what melons are about. Haven't gotten the earliest possible football too. That's probably good RNG with this build.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, footballs aren't that common. I've been saying this. Like, everybody doesn't believe me. Everybody. Oh,
I've been saying
everyone's played enough Shopless runs where they just get
comedic
spammed.
timing. Look, game, please.
Okay, it's called as a football counter.
Well, I mean, Tuna is something, I guess.
This is definitely one of the 15th waves of all time.
I did not realize until.
Oh, it's not even. Okay.
Like, just a couple months ago, the tool has 30-second recharge. I thought it was 50 seconds, but it was actually way better than I was giving it credit for.
It's the same as
Walnut.
Walnut,
One of the slower ones because it's just like the upgrade plant to the Walnut.
Yeah,
you know?
it makes sense. If there were
melon by the grave, probably wasn't a smart idea, but I'm probably letting that go to the mower anyways.
Yeah, no, that row's definitely going to the mower. In fact, what I was thinking, if the bottom row didn't have graves all the way down there, I was gonna say like, why not just put a garlic there and forget about the bottom two lanes?
Maybe.
Because then for the final wave, it's just fine.
Garlic, top row, middle row, and bottom row, and then 10 seconds throw to the mower.
It's true.
It's true. That is something that you could do.
Closest graves to the. Okay, hold on, right.
But since you have melon, I feel like everything but maybe fourth row will probably die pretty fast by the melons. Yeah. I don't think it'd be funny. You can do it just because it'd be funny, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good reason to do it if anything.
I got walnut for 5.9 and I was like, yay, walnut, but then it actually saved the entire level multiple times. So defense plants, do not discount them in New Game Plus Shopless.
No, New Game Plus Shopless, you're sometimes the win is like having something sustainable. Sometimes keeping your plants alive is what is going to save you time in New Game Plus Shopless.
Yeah.
Like, one of my all-time favorite builds that I got New Game Plus Shopless was 4-9. I was doing sad strat, but I had garlic and spikeweed.
Ooh.
Oh.
So
interesting.
So I could just garlic the zombies onto a lane filled with spikeweeds, and it's like, okay, it looks casual, but it's sustainable, which is better than you usually get on.
No, seriously.
4-9.
What did you take for that? What's that?
It was like a sunshroom, starfruit, blover.
Oh boy.
So I still brought the starfruit. Like, put the starfruits like where the garlic was, so the zombies would never attack the starfruits. They just get blasted while they're getting spikeweeded. It was actually kind of fast.
Decent level, actually. That's a sub 7 entry into the final wave.
Maybe an normal zombie will pop out of the grave too, and you won't even have to dig up the melons. Conehead.
No, it's a conehead anyway.
Make it faster.
I'll
back
do these guys, but... And I'll send middle row too, because there's a footballer there.
Yeah, that's definitely going to take way too long. We've already seen how long it takes melon pults to kill football zombies.
Yep, it's been slow so far.
No, I don't. It should.
Yeah, let it produce that one last time before you kill him.
738 isn't actually that bad.
No, not bad. It's the first sad strat, you know? We call it that because we're sad when we have to do it sometimes, but this is definitely one of the better sad strats out there.
Yeah.
You might see something awesome in Fog that we're going to call a sad strat.
Oh, God. I did practice those yesterday, and I got sub 10 only using 3 slots, so on every level. So
if you get a sub 10 on using sad strat, that's awesome.
I really like jalapeno here actually.
Jalapeno is pretty nice with dancing.
That's a pure Michael counter right there. He's not Michael. He's a dancer zombie.
Yeah,
sorry.
He's disco man for you.
I'm using I have to use a Zombatar. I mean, okay, well I use Game of the Year anyways.
Yeah.
People don't have to know that.
No name brand Michael zombie.
No name brand zombie.
Gets canceled by the jalapeno.
Uh-oh.
Because it was Michael Jackson before they patched him out, and we're playing on the Game of the Year version.
Yeah,
that's why I call him Michael.
And then Michael sadly left us.
Became a zombie.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, in a way, it's more fitting, but
yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. I guess it's distasteful and disrespectful
or whatever.
When they do it, it's fun and lighthearted. When I do it, it's go get away, and we don't like you.
When I draw your family members as zombies, you know, for your funeral, they're all like, "Whoa, that's too soon," and I'm really upset at you, and get out, you know.
Yeah, I don't get it. You know,
I just thought it was fitting fan art.
People are too soft these days. You know?
It is. It's true. It's true.
Even though I have Pikachu, I bought Scaredy Shroom here anyways because 2-8 just bring Scaredy Shroom.
And you can see why Scaredy Shroom is so good.
It's one of those stages where like you can beat it pretty fast.
It's pretty self-explanatory. Like
like Dave could give you walnut, tall nut, garlic, and you can still have a pretty good stage here.
Yeah.
The best possible plant, like whatever the most optimal 6 seed slots are for any Night or Fog level, Scaredy Shroom's gonna be in it.
Yeah.
A little fun fact about the Dancer Zombie is that in these levels, it can only spawn in the 3 middle lands because it has to spawn its backup dancers above, below, and in front of and behind it. So if it's on the outside lanes, then it can't do that. So it has to. So you know that it's at least never going to spawn in one of your outside lanes.
Yeah. Although to be fair, this 4th row, like they are where all the graves are. So.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I do have jalapeno for it, which is really
right,
nice.
And that's what makes it kind of okay. If we get one of them.
Cheer fast and the jalapeno.
No,
on the west.
I don't know why it took us a push room to do it.
Yeah, you had an open spot. You decided to kill. You said
you just had to chill already because you were ready for him to be somewhere else maybe. You could have been anywhere.
Okay, hold on. Could I try?
No.
What did you try? What are you pondering?
Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Oh yeah, let's scare all our scaries them down.
Look. I know it's scaring the scaredies. I know it's scaring the scaredies.
Yeah.
But I swear I have a reason. Whether it's a good reason is not really a...
Okay, I'm not seeing you being very punished for these scaredies not being able to fire actually. So.
Yeah, it's not coneheads.
Just this body blocked conehead, which would have been slow anyway.
Oh, the scaredy.
Oh, you have a tall nut. That's why you're doing it. 'Cause you can just hold on to that guy forever.
Because he's big brain.
Maybe.
Maybe he's big brain.
Pay attention to this like the 19th wave. I can't exactly jalapeno, but like, if I jalapenoed on the wave 19 here, it would be a bit.
Oh yeah, because the guy the tall nut. Yeah, you can't jalapeno it.
Wait, that guy's scared. Gotcha.
Honestly, I would have forgotten that. I would have jalapenoed wave 19 and then been sad that the zombie on the tall nut died too.
Sad strat?
Yeah, sad Peter.
Sad Peter 2-8.
I've been doing that so much recently, is letting guys at walnuts die because I forget that like starfruits and jalapenos go all the way back.
Yeah.
Jalapeno is limiting in that way. Too much forward and back. It's more than Doomshroom's forward and back.
It's giving
huge amount.
That's not the best place to spawn, so I want jalapeno this far anyway.
Yeah, you were gonna jalapeno the bad grave throw there.
I think that mower came in clutch actually.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Really good.
That was
that was a lot of health. That was a lot of health. Yeah, these final waves aren't as quick. They're not as quick as you had 0 sun left.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect level.
Nice face.
That's how you know it was a good level. Okay, 2-9. This matters. That is
Free Sunshroom.
Ooh.
That's the obligatory. That's the you can do whatever you want. Dave pick.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that split pea and snow pea as well. That's pretty.
The different rush of emotions when you get a plant that you can make work versus when you get Sunshroom where it's like I now have to pick, like I get to choose what I want. It's crazy. It's like 2 different good feelings.
But like, it also means I have to make a decision. So.
Yeah. Like Dave gives you something crazy like Doomshroom that doesn't like affect your plan. You're just like, oh, I now have a Doomshroom. So, like that's nice. But Dave gives you Sunshroom. It's like I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to think about what I was gonna bring.
Like I was gonna pick that, Dave.
Dave, that was the one thing I knew I was picking.
It's like one of those draft leagues, except from you're both working towards the same goals. Like. Yeah.
It's like blind bans, but both teams ban the exact same things.
Oh, it's like, yeah, I guess that. I'm glad we're in agreement.
This middle row is a bit ugly.
Ugly.
I mean, so far nobody's spawned there, but if I get a normal zombie split there, I might just let it go.
Yeah. So on this level, we're gonna see, kind of what it's like whenever you don't have Scaredy Shroom. In this early part here with bad graves. because Scaredy really just allows you to deal with Coneheads a lot easier early and deal with bad Gravelands a lot easier early because your Puffshrooms only have limited range, and so in that lane, in that middle row, that open spot between the graves is the only place you can place a Puffshroom, and it still can't even reach the front of the lawn. Yeah. So it's just a little bit of a feels bad man moment.
That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but
you're probably gonna get the rule off the.
No.
At least I'm a nip away from this wave though, for like the 9th wave, I think.
Unless you got a really good rule there, because so we said the 50% rule earlier. Yeah, we said the 50% rule earlier. It's actually 35 to 50%. It's a range, and the range is decided randomly. So per wave, so you could get a really good 50% roll and have it be 35%, or you could get the worst one, which is exactly 50%.
So that's why it's called the 50% rule, because as a rule of thumb, you have to assume you're going to need to kill like half. Yeah. But you'll notice when you get luckier, because you got to kill less than half. Which is usually the case.
And sometimes you'll even kill less than half, and you'll be like, really? That did it?
Yeah, like that's like never enough.
Sometimes it's like, and there's one 50% rule that is technically possible, but I've never seen anybody get in the history of the game. I mean, maybe partially because you don't play for it, but it is technically possible for the for you to get the rule from just killing the normal zombie in a normal zombie and pole vaulter wave.
I think Moo's seen that one.
Interesting.
That'd be crazy, man, because it's like 0.002%. It's ridiculous.
I think I was talking to Moo once.
Just once.
About that. Yeah, I try to keep my talking with cows to like once or twice a year.
Pigs though.
Seen what? Did you get the rule Moo from killing a normal zombie in a normal vaulter wave? Because that is a rare 50% rule.
Rare.
And a rare one to be able to test, because there's not a lot of situations where you're like not going to damage the vaulter at all. There it is. Oh yeah, I did.
That's crazy.
It was on 1-6.
Crazy.
So I imagine like a zombie died to the mine and you just hadn't even started pea-shootering the vault yet, but then boom, new zombies are spawning.
Boom.
That's awesome. You start gambling more and more of those, the better you get at the game. Like you start thinking like, I think I could probably get the rule if I just like dealt with this zombie. And then when it happens, it pays off because you get to like send him to the mower or whatever.
Because you get to send him to the,
Send him to hell, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the Snoopy wouldn't be necessary. That could just be a split pick. That's a bit excessive.
No,
wow, between Snoopy and a bunch of fume mushrooms, at a certain point you're not gonna be like actually maintaining too much. Aside from like Vaulters, which I eat a fume mushroom every now and then. This is gonna be very self-sustaining.
Vaulters on 2-9, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what stage you're playing. Yeah, okay.
Also,
what I meant to say was.
Oh, okay.
Michael Dancer, Vaulter.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah,
I haven't actually seen any dancers yet.
Those guys are way too rare.
But the Snoopy synergy with this is actually kind of crazy because this Toom Toom doesn't see until you can get to the next column. However, the screen doors, they don't care about the Snoopy's chilling, and they're the most important guys for this Fume Shoom to see. So the Fume Shooms get to work when like they need to.
And the Fume Shooms are safer from the Coneheads, which are what would actually kill the Fume Shooms normally.
Let's go to work. To the left.
What hop is
now, y'all? 2 hops. 1, 2 hops.
You started dancing and singing, and the dancers showed up. That is not a coincidence.
My bad.
It's okay. No, I think they're good spawns.
I'll refrain.
At this stage in the level, they've got to be good spawns, right?
It has to be good luck, right?
Yeah, because they rush forward into a bunch of fume shrooms. I think they're just like good RNG at this point.
Yeah, it's like 5 wave points for a Vaulter's health. So.
Yeah.
It can't possibly be bad luck. No, that would never happen.
This actually might gold for me.
Awesome. I mean, yeah, it's kind of it's almost like a Doom Mushroom what you have here in Firepower, honestly.
Yeah. That Doom Shroom may be a bit excessive, but...
Yeah, that's...
Okay, I do shroom.
You should apologize for that, Peter, actually.
Okay, I will. Give me a couple seconds.
Okay. Take your time.
This dude. He's got a gold, it's fine.
This guy...
I would like to apologize.
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's a very boring preview. On FIFA 10 Plus, you can get like 2 footballer previews somewhat commonly, but that's just a regular. Oh, these graves, like, why?
2 baller previews.
Ooh, you got the almost effective 6 wide there, but you can squeeze a hypno in.
Yeah. But the way graves work, by the way, they're fixed to columns, but not to rows. So there will always be 3 graves in column 9, there will always be 3 graves in column 8, etc.
Which is really good. I'm glad it's not just like a pure random thing, because then you could see way more extremely guffed stuff.
And graves
Scuffed.
are also decided on boot up as well.
Yeah, they're like the New Game Plus.
Well, yeah, same seed as Dave's 6.
So in order to get like the best possible run going, you would have to re-roll for the perfect graves and the perfect seeds. So there's even more to think about there.
I mean, even in any percent where it's like really competitive and like really close, it's like nobody actually resets the graves because
just react.
They're also just not that important.
Yeah, when I was a newer runner, I definitely overinflated the value of good graves. I was like, I'm going to lose time on this stage because I got like a 5 wide or whatever, but it really just depends on how the zombies spawn.
Yeah, you could get no zombie spawning in that bad row at all during the first flag until you have your scaredy shrooms up, and then it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Whoa, that's an early dancer.
These are a lot of grave busters right now. Like I there are like no graves on the screen.
Definitely want that.
It up.
Definitely.
Which is great because there's actually a little bit of code that makes us that the more graves you bust, the less likely to get grave busters. So you're basically manipping to better plants.
Well, not quite. But
well, I mean,
you have on the screen.
Yeah, it doesn't gradually go down. It's the same rate until you have no graves on the screen.
Oh, I thought it was gradual.
No.
Dang.
Well, eventually you will have maniped them. Eventually you will have maniped them away. So.
That was way too late. Yeah, that was not good. I tried stalling. I was trying to stall so that like I don't know. Shut up. Oh, I'm an idiot.
You can doom. Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
That's what they gave you 2 dooms for?
Bro,
yeah, that's embarrassing.
I bailed out of my final wave in 210 so hard. I doomed the dancer, and then I doomed again for the wave, and then I still missed a zombie, and then it gave me another doom.
Awesome. That just happens so often. Dooms feel so frequent on the stage. You can get bailed out of being so dumb.
Hey, 5th eye shroom. 5 eye shrooms.
This stage is actually really weird in that it doesn't have something that's like super rare or super common.
That's our first 5 of a plant with manip.
Oh wait, yeah, I have 5 ice shrooms. I didn't even process that.
Yeah.
Oh, that run, by the way, where I got 7 ice shrooms in the belt, like instantly, like Gatling gun ice shrooms. That was a good level, by the way. In fact, that wave, I spammed like the ice shrooms, and it like helped me activate the rule. So
that ice shroom was so risky and so close to being an awful decision.
The ice shroom was so close. Oh.
Yeah, the ice shroom can freeze zombies off the screen if you do it at the perfectly wrong time, and that was really close to doing it. The reason I did the ice shroom there is because I didn't want my team to die, but it was the next wave spawned basically instantly as soon as I did that. So
yeah, that could have been rough.
So the ice room actually could have even maybe like helped with that. So what the ice room does is it does 1 P of damage to everything that it affects, which doesn't sound like a lot because it isn't. But whenever you have, you know, like 40 zombies on the screen, that's 40 P's worth of damage. So like it's not
kind of a blast. Kind of a blast.
Yeah, it's not anything to sneeze at, you know. But it's like you're not gonna be looking.
You wouldn't
catch
me dead sneezing.
Good. I better not.
I try not to.
I mean, I don't think you can sneeze when you're dead anyway, so.
What if I was a zombie? There we go. No graves left.
That's if I stream again.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, if you don't,
this manip is awesome because I have. Wait, never mind.
If you don't get a doom, you can just do 5 ice shrooms, I guess.
True. I mean, I can do it now.
Yeah, just go around.
You got your football fight going on here. Oh, there's the doom.
Yeah. So what I actually what I did on the 9th wave for that is I just like threw all my ice shrooms down onto the field, and it actually ended up killing the last zombie pretty much by itself.
Okay, I don't know what. Look,
you saw the torch.
We beat the torchwood, so I'm gonna.
Hey, I saw this work pretty well from Easy Pig the other day. You know, the stage is kind of cruel, so just setting up torchwood's nice and easy.
Why
not?
It's
the first time I'm doing one formation, except I kind of messed it up because I did column 2 for some reason.
It's really funny how you've been given a torchwood on the only 2 flag level in pool.
Yeah.
Every level in pool is very long, except for this one.
Oh, yeah. It's a good thing I did one formation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would have been punished very hard if you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, we had jalapeno, so maybe the first 2 zombies will spawn top, and
just keeps progressively getting higher.
Oh, Discord is cutting you out now, so. Maybe it's for the best. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Maybe we shouldn't have been questioning it.
That's what I'm talking about. You can save that sunflower. Do it.
I'm not saying it. The sunflower is dead to me.
What do you mean? Look at this sink. Look at
that sunflower is not gonna. Like, that sunflower needs to produce 5 sun to pay for the jalapeno I'm replacing, and I have to get rid of the jalapeno recharge. And also, it's not even that good to activate rules that instantly anyway, so I'm gonna be wasting on sun anyways, especially if I use the jalapeno.
You know what I'm hearing? A lot of excuses.
Blah, 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 blah.
Excuse.
I didn't want to use a jalapeno, even though exactly the situation Peter described happened.
Yep. Sounds like an excuse to me.
The situation arrives that makes me right, and you're just gonna reject that reality.
Well, you're not right. That's not the reality.
What do you mean it's not reality? I literally just said it was right.
It's virtual reality.
It's not how this works.
My
virtual insanity. Always YouTube. That's all that we can say.
Pool and New Game Plus Shopless is kind of sick.
Pool
it may end up having 4 flag levels with pure Starfruit spam, but the moments where you're given something and you get to go hard for 4 flags is so much fun.
Pool is a very skill expressive area of the game.
It is very skill expressive in every category.
Yeah, in every category.
Wow. Okay.
This is World of Warcraft.
You know, this wouldn't have turned out this way. Like exactly this way. If you had jalapeno those 2 guys at the beginning.
Yeah, it probably would have turned out worse.
What are you talking about?
No, what? These guys would have shown up. We had repeaters, probably.
Why would it be worse?
Like, most likely they would have.
That makes no sense.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
Okay. So my job here, my role here in this marathon run is commentator. That was the name I was given.
So
here I am,
I think
commentating.
I think you definitely.
And this is how I'm treated.
That's gonna be very slow.
Yeah, and you wanna know why?
Yeah. Because you didn't use jalapeno?
Because you were mean to me.
I didn't use jalapeno. Oh, okay, well, that's... Okay, well...
You know what, that's fair. Maybe you shouldn't have been mean to him.
But it's my favorite pastime.
It is pretty fun to be peen to meter, yeah. That's what
peen.
Peen to meter. Peen to meter, yep.
Wiener.
Can everybody just spawn him top row now? That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's all we need, actually.
Okay, well...
Just have task spawns.
I should put these torches further back because of ambush zombies. I'm an idiot.
Just put enough damage and you're good. Yeah. And you have a jalapeno for one of the water rows too, so.
True, I'll put the torchwood there though.
Always seem to.
Have we done Marigold this whole run?
We have not, which is crazy because
That's funny. That is like the most instantly like on every single world. The most instantly not benefiting your win condition play you can get.
And it's like, it can be shown on every single world. It's like,
they can have it on every level. Because Marigold's technically always equally useful, which is, well, it's a shopless run, so that level of useful is pretty small. Yeah. Well, no, because it's a walnut. It's just a really low health walnut.
Whenever I need to place a sunflower and I also need to stall the zombie, I use my Marigold to stall the zombie so I can place the sunflower.
There it is. It's good for Starfruit early games.
But walnut is still just better.
Because past the first flag, pretty much, sunflowers are just mini walnuts. Even in the first flag sometimes.
Yeah, so that's what they have to do, but Marigold can provide you that respite.
I really like the speedrun of PvZ because it especially this one, because it challenges you to like use plants for every single use that they could be used for.
Everything can have different purposes.
Ridiculous. Like I was saying earlier with the I use a magnet for a jack-in-the-box. It's like nobody has done that in the history of PvZ ever. Like that's not how it's meant to be used. This jalapeno was useless. Oh, never mind. I'm a liar.
Oh, time save.
Sounds like someone was a liar.
You're a liar.
3-2.
What time was that segment?
Free Peter.
Peter?
Oh my god.
We got Peter?
What? Whoa!
Oh my god.
Wait.
Don't bring lily pad. Squash.
Yeah.
Yes,
sir.
Oh my
no
god.
water plants.
Wow.
How did you do that?
That's
the second happy match for 3 Peter.
And garlic? And
garlic is also well. I mean, garlic isn't that neat actually, because like, what am I using it?
I mean, instead of
it's another option to keep zombies off of bad spots.
You can
triple Dave stack.
You can just dedicate all your sunflowers to the top row, and there's no.
It's true. Yeah, you can go so wide on the top row.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Which is great for 3 Peter.
And there's no vaulters on this level, right?
No.
Or are there? No. Okay. Well,
no one who can jump.
They're perfectly fine then.
You can go to column 8 with those sunflowers. This is you're gonna love this, chat.
It's now a good time to mention that I've never actually done this strat before.
You've never done this strat?
No.
What? It's come up for me so much since it was discovered.
It came up for me literally yesterday.
I haven't done any run since it was discovered.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, it goes about how you want it to go, which is letting some zombies go, being careful not to accelerate too fast, but then, bam, you have 3 Peters up, you're doing damage, the magnets are activating bucket rules, it's great.
I say that it wasn't discovered when I did my last one. It was actually discovered, but like I didn't believe in it yet because it was like the day of. And then I got an 8-minute 46 time, and if I did and I had the opportunity to do it, so if I did do that, I actually would have got world record, so...
Dang.
That... regret.
This strat works so well. We're using 3 Peter so we can skip lily pad, basically, which allows us to squeeze in the amount of seed slots we need to get both magnet and coffee bean, because magnet needs to be woken up because it's daytime. Mushroom sleep during the day. Yeah. Everyone knows that. Mushroom sleep during the day.
Obviously. Mushroom sleep during the day, that's just a fact.
So 3 Peter is a way to skip lily pad, but still have a nice long-range firepower that can hit all the lanes. And
this could be a really easy squash, yeah.
This level is spammed with metal zombies. So the magnet actually goes really fast once you get deeper in the level. That's a really good... I was thinking about that digging up the garlic.
This is great.
That's the fun you want to see when you're doing this strat, by the way. This has been going perfectly for you.
Yeah, this is going really well.
Good job, Bulba. Good job getting good RNG.
Thank you. It was a tough job. I mean, you saw how much I was shouting for 3 Peter.
You did yell for 3 Peter, and it worked. So you've done everything you can at this point.
The only thing we're really not hoping to see here is Conehead in the pool on 9th wave.
No, what I really want is like cone on bottom row, cone on 5th row.
Yeah, that's exactly what we would want, actually.
And then a squash, or actually just a bucket would do.
Garlic lets you take care of the 9th wave with pretty much just one instant if they spawn on the same side, which is really nice. Because squash is absolutely broken.
Conehead in pool.
Awesome.
Conehead in pool. Well,
it's unfortunate.
He'll die.
It happens. Yeah, you have three 3 Peters up. He'll die. He'll die pretty.
This is a very aesthetically pleasing build that I'm looking at here.
I just ruined the aesthetic.
That's fine.
Good.
I don't actually know where I'm putting the magnet.
I do them in column 7 usually myself. Footballs are fast and buckets, like we'll get there pretty quick.
Yeah, this run is particularly long because it's not only New Game Plus but also Shopless. Oreo Gaga.
So it's like the ultimate vanilla challenge rule set.
Which I honestly like. I like games where the speedrun is more of like you're just playing the base game pretty much as intended, as fast as possible. Compared to like tons of glitches and sequence breaks and whatnot.
There's a bucket. It's happening. The speed.
Oh, the bucket again. I wouldn't be able to squash it either.
Look at these rules.
Another one.
Buckets have so much health. When a magnet steals a bucket, that health is gone.
Wait, that's crazy. Wait, the squash just.
That squash? What the frick?
Interesting.
What happened there?
I think
squash noise. That was weird.
I think it's the garlic.
I guess he hadn't really accounted for the Conad existing yet. Huh?
Yeah. So what happens when the garlic moves their hitbox is that whenever they bite onto it, immediately after that, like a couple frames or so, it moves their hitbox. Which is really annoying because most runners find this out the hard way. If you put a squash behind a garlic, the garlic will not. The squash will not hit the garlic if you have the zombie if you have the future code on, because they move too fast. Even if it looks like it hit them, because it already moved their hitbox over to the other lane.
Yeah, the moment they take a bite of the garlic, their hitbox is being moved. So you gotta be careful.
Oh wait,
squashes have delayed reactions. Look.
Okay, I should probably get rid of these garlics now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna be.
I guess I've been gathering dudes onto one lane here.
You don't have any peers. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Maybe I should have took Torchwood over. No. Wait,
over Squash?
No.
Maybe.
Squash was great for the early game. Early game is super awkward when you're trying to set up repeaters. Oh, the one time for some reason I got like a 2-3x start with no instas with repeater on this stage. Because like the game just kept giving me like triple normal stacks, which is just like pretty fast rules with repeater. I don't know.
I can't wait until the game just gives Bulba all of the slots that he was going to take, so that he has to completely come up with stuff to take on the spot.
Yeah. Look how fast this third lag has went.
So football zombies are a lot of the wave's health. Like,
7 wave points.
Yeah, it'd be hard for you to find a wave where activating the football's rule, like taking off his helmet, is not going to get you to the next wave.
Yeah,
you would have to
go into like survival endless to find that. For real.
There were so many metal dudes this entire level. This is like beautiful magnets.
There's just so many metal dudes on 3-2 in general.
Yeah, in any percent, the football zombie can still spawn here. But there are only 2 waves where it can spawn, which is the 19th wave and the last one where it has to spawn, because every zombie that can appear in the level must spawn in the final wave at least once. So it's actually the best possible scenario. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I love the double win condition. Dude, repeater and Starford is so funny.
I mean, this level is like it's even like less necessary than 3-1 to have Torchwood. Like,
no, you were right to like just go with it.
Do you think
you choice this too? It's like your final wave's gonna be so fast.
Because I know I was talking about the potential category extension a while ago of OG plus, which is
I really want that to be a thing.
Yeah, I really want to start running that now that I'm like I have more free time. But do you think that Starfruit would be the strat for most of the pool and day levels?
It might be. I don't know.
Starfruit's
really
funny because like Starfruit's really good when you have like 3 or 4 effective slots, but if you'll notice, getting sub 3 starts is actually really hard with Starfruit.
Yeah,
maybe it's because we have so little seed slots, but like I don't know if it would be that much better than repeater on some pool levels.
This is pretty nice actually. Like this guy's just fast.
Because like the more instas you get, the more you'd rather just have like some reliable firepower take to like clean up like the tiny amount of zombies that are left over after you're done like chompering and squashing and stuff. So
yeah,
I don't know. I think Starfruit would be used a lot in day though. You know, G plus.
I feel like most of day would just be pure instas. Like you take all instas.
Oh yeah, I guess they are 1 flags.
Yeah, they're most 1 flags.
1-7 Starfruits though.
Maybe.
Yes, probably.
We've seen like all instas chats on 3-8 and 3-6, and maybe
you're right.
Still be...
Wait, that's crazy. You're right. And you have garlic too, so like you could do the Zambani style stuff.
Oh boy.
This guy.
Turns out the more explosive plants you get, the more you don't have plant firepower.
True. Pre-planting our squashes, you'll see Bulba do that a good bit. Will let us get more uses out of our squash during the level, so it's just a way to spend our sun a little bit more efficiently and use our cooldowns a little bit more efficiently than normal. Because instead of playing reactively, we want to try and play proactively a lot of the time.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do it now because I want to save it for wave 9 potentially. But like, it might also just be a cherry in wave 9, but it might be a squash and a cherry. There's a decent chance that that's the case.
And that's why having 2 instants is very nice here, because normally we would only be able to take 1.
Having repeater and starfruit there, like that beautiful, like, oh, there's a conehead, I can just repeater him. Like you focus that firepower on him alone is so cool.
Yeah, coneheads are really bad for starfruit. Starfruit's really bad at dealing with coneheads. Prediction, he predicted it.
That was a bit aggressive.
As you can see, Bulbasaur is putting starfruits in column 9 now. Zombies drop straight onto starfruits when they hop in the pool, so those are really good to prioritize because they just blast zombies really hard.
And as you can see, the zombies actually don't enter the pool immediately, so they are getting hit by all 5 of those projectiles more than just whenever they're right on top of it.
I think even though you lost the starfruit, that was still a good play. Like you saw it, like
that was up that wave a good bit.
Hefty row of zombies, and they got pretty much destroyed, but they were done with the starfruit.
It feels so wrong to look at pool and have things walking down rows without repeaters in them.
But they'll get melted.
Yeah, they'll get dead.
If we're talking about melted, look at this snorkel zombie. Oh, okay, maybe not this one.
What snorkel zombie?
What snorkel zombies just die. They are not a threat.
What snorkel zombie?
They can die before they even land in the water, which is awesome.
Yeah,
they show up, they're coming in hot, you know, they're on fire, they're just jumping in the water, and they're gone before they
even gone.
There we go.
That's awesome. Which is why it's like the number 1 stage to use starfruits. If there's any stage where bringing starfruits is the right choice, it's 3-3.
Yep. Starfruit is great in the pool. I mean, look at this. You know, pretty much nothing can touch them, and they're just shooting everywhere on the screen.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And then those repeaters are really helping in those land rows because starfruits aren't as good on the land rows here, just because, you know, less zombies spawn in the pool. When you place them on the land rows, their aiming goes more towards the pool, so you're kind of like losing out on benefit by placing them outside of the pool. But repeaters only shoot in a straight line, so placing those out there on the lawn is a little bit more beneficial.
Plus, a good way to think of it is basically starfruits are always shooting outwards, so the more centered they are, the more they're like seeing things. Like a starfruit at the top or bottom will like more rarely shoot two of its bullets into a zombie, but in the middle, like they're always shooting 2 zombies, or 2 different zombies.
They're almost never getting the backwards value, but that's like, you know, they're not.
Except for those column 9 pool starfruits, they get their backwards bullets.
Amen.
Starfruits are really good in pool, but ideally, next level, we really don't want to use starfruits, because repeater torchwoods are definitely what we want to be using on a 4 flag level.
Yeah, next level will be the first 4 flag.
Yeah.
Bagel made an appearance on GDQ Hotfix, and now Bagel is making an appearance on Really Really Longathon. Bagel is my cat. Everything Bagel is her name.
Everything
Bagel. Oh my god.
Is the cat speckled and colored with poppy seeds and that's the only bagel ingredient I could think of.
There's a lot on everything bagels. Yeah, I mean they are everything bagels. So.
Yeah, the name implies that. This is really good. This is a sub 6 intro.
Wow,
so adorable.
With squash and cherry, like wow. Okay.
Well, it's probably gonna be a time saver.
Yeah.
Maybe a gold.
Gonna be a gold. Yeah.
Awesome. Squash is.
$6.19, I think.
Awesome. I think my Discord stopped working.
Wow.
Did you guys hear what I just said?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, but squash is just so versatile. It's crazy.
What am I doing?
It's a 4 flag level.
I'm doing this.
Yep.
Okay, we 3-peter again.
We're back, and now we're 3-peter fire. Very satisfying.
Yeah.
With Chomper. With Chomper too.
This is awesome.
I thought Bean, I was like, wait, do I just like skip Lilypad, go Magnet again? But no.
No.
I mean, there are buckets on the stage, but not nearly as much.
I mean, I guess you could get away with it, technically.
But I also have Chomper.
Yeah. Chomper's so nice here.
This is gonna be a taste of a little bit more awkward version of the 3-peter setup where you're not squashing in the early game.
Yeah, and also
you gotta just let a lot of zombies go.
3-peter Torchwood Chomper is very expensive, so.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want a lot of those. You're gonna want
snorkels here.
You're gonna want a lot of sunflowers.
That's true, actually. Lilypadless would be a little bit scary at this stage.
Yeah, Lilypadless probably wouldn't work.
You could do Lilypadless. You would just need your 3-peters to never stop firing so that they kill the snorkels before they jump in the pool.
Yeah, and you need to not get double snorkels in the same row.
Yeah. You know, and if you can satisfy both of those conditions for the entire level, you're good.
Yeah, for 4
Not
flags with
that big
boosted
enough.
spawns in New Game Plus, of course.
Guys, I hope you're hungry because Bagel's making some biscuits.
I can go for a biscuit or two.
Yeah.
Wait, is this American biscuits or?
Well, cat biscuits.
I was gonna say the same joke actually. I was gonna say, well, it depends. Like Bulbasaur is British, and you know I'm from Canada, which is like half British. So I'll take the cat biscuits.
What is a British biscuit?
It's what you call cookies.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, isn't a biscuit a cookie? Which honestly, I'd be fine with either. Biscuits are pretty good. Cookies are pretty good.
There's a reason why this is the 2 seed slot level. That's right. If you're playing the 2 seed slot challenge at any percent, this level is really brutal.
Yeah, this is the level. Oof.
Because you don't have access to pool cleaners until the shop after this level, and then you also have snorkels.
Yeah. And
which will wreck you when you don't have lily pads.
Yep. Which means, what do you do?
Get lucky.
And you don't have starfruit because it's any percent, and you don't have starfruit yet, so that's not even an option for you. Because normally I'd just say, you know, lily pad starfruit, which is an obvious answer, but that doesn't work because you don't have it.
Lily pad starfruit would work in 2 seed slot if you had it. That's crazy. No sun producer, but eventually
you don't need sun producer for starfruit to work.
Where we're going, we don't need sun producers.
Nope.
In fact, the imitator only thing for bingo that you made, Peter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And puff shroom being one of the solutions, and starfruit was the other one that I had found. If you do New Game Plus 1-1 and 1-2, since they're the same level, they're both completable.
No problem.
Yeah. I the only reason that I didn't get that one in the lockout we were doing is because I died to the very last zombie on 1-2.
Yeah, that one's fricked up. I think I thought it'd be easier than it was. I don't think it should be two whole levels with the imitator plant.
Yeah, it's hard. It's pretty hard because you gotta stall for a really long time with the starfruits.
You're doing 1 seed slot. You're doing no sun producers. You're doing so many challenges at the same time with that.
Sorry, Symmetry fans, I'm putting this tortured back here because I realised I should have done it on the bottom row as well, but I didn't, so now we all have to live with my mistakes.
Yay!
Speaking of mistakes...
Hey, Peter.
This second row... hold on.
Wait a minute. So what are you saying, I'm some kind of mistake squad?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was close. He almost caught on to me.
You made it.
Pew, 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 pew.
That torch was mega far back, Bulbasaur.
It is, wait. Hold on a minute. Then I put a torch.
I've had it with you. There's a green pea! There's a green pea flying through the sky! This is like the opposite of symmetry. You've created the most tacky build possible.
What's happening?
I can fix it.
I can fix him.
The question is, will you fix it
Felix?
as early as possible to feel better about the lack of symmetry, or will you wait until it's actually necessary? Because right now there are higher priority things to do than fix that one pea not being on fire.
I'm fixing that, but I can make it look more ugly by having this torch
Oh my God.
in the water be further forward.
God, what am I looking at right now?
Now it looks like it was intentional that it was so ugly. Because, like, surely somebody wouldn't mess up 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I know.
Did you guys know
What you're hearing boosting is peak performance, actually, everyone.
Did you guys know that Torchwood is an anagram for Doctor Who?
It is! Oh my god, it is! Oh, you do not know what you have done. Yes, it is. Oh my god, and it's the only plant in the game that has a Doctor Who connection, so, you know,
isn't there like a spin-off called Torchwood or something?
Yes, there is. Yes, there are. You've got me talking now.
Listen, I never watched it. My ex watched it a lot. I don't know. It's cool, I guess.
It is. It's very cool.
It's timey-wimey.
And it's definitely what is the topic of conversation in this PvC stream.
In a 5-hour run, you're allowed to make anything the topic
Listen,
of conversation.
these levels are long enough that we run out of things to talk about related to the game, so...
What is a Torchwood, not in the context of Plants vs. Zombies?
Oh, Torchwood is a Doctor Who spin-off. No, it's a Doctor Who
okay, I know it's that as well, but like, what is a Torchwood aside from that?
Okay. It's a wood on fire.
Whoa.
I could do that easily. I've put so many woods on fire in my life.
Oh,
why does that have a special name?
Woods. Wait a minute, did you just... Peter? Did you set forests on fire?
Only sometimes.
Okay.
Oh,
As long as it's only sometimes.
That was the 29th wave.
Oh, newspapers and bucket.
Awesome. Newspapers are some of the best things that we can see because they are essentially just normal zombies whenever you have Torchwoods because they take the splash damage from their newspaper.
Except for
they're pushovers
to spawn, so it's like, you know, just
so
free.
So it's free. So you basically spawned a normal zombie for double the wave points, which is awesome.
Also, shields usually, so like the screen door and the ladder, they're shields and they block the fire splash. But for some reason, because well, I think the reason is pretty obvious.
Yeah,
but like PopCap just also just hates the newspaper zombie because the newspaper doesn't block the fire.
Good, because newspaper zombies are annoying. Dude, mods do so many things with the newspaper zombie. It's insane. He's always terrible to deal with.
Anyways, I might fix this, but I also might not, because it's kind of funny.
God, my VLC thing is so laggy.
Start mine at 1 point.
Like I keep having to like manually play it and reset it.
Dude, this is just so fast. Oh my god, I'm like, is this gonna gold?
Isn't it crazy? When you do 3-player Torchwood, you can just get sub 8s. It's like possible.
Like I didn't even have anything for the early game.
No. Worth it.
Yeah, no, some of my roof levels, the first flag took like 4 minutes, and then the rest of the level took that exact same length. The setup phase can take way longer than the rest of the level, but it's worth it. The investment's worth it.
Okay, wait. Okay, 2 snorkel preview. That's not a 2 footballer preview.
That's it's still one of the more terrifying options though.
It is, yes.
What was your time, Bulba?
It was an 809.
Ooh,
nice.
That's so good.
Which is a goal.
3-4 is like the hardest one to get a good time on too, because you don't have the nice Zamboni spawns.
Alright, so this is 3-5. This is the mini game Big Trouble Little Zombie. Right?
With boosted New Game Plus spawns.
Yeah, with boosted New Game Plus spawns.
So, actually the hardest version of this minigame, and it shows. Eventually the zombies are just kind of enough of them that they will like kind of just be demolishing your walnuts and stuff. It's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, there's enough of them at one point that you're just like, please just give me cherry bomb every wave. That's all I want.
Luckily there's only like 4 plants you can get on this stage, so it's pretty easy to get cherry bomb really frequently.
Yeah,
but sometimes you die to this stage if you're not careful.
Yeah, you might be thinking like, oh, you only have pea shooter for firepower? Well, 2 pea shooters can kill a football zombie before it reaches the end of the lane. So,
yeah, they have very little health, these Big Trouble zombies.
The way the 50% rule works is also quite different on this level than any other level in the game. In that, the 50% rule is the exact same, but the time it takes for the next wave to spawn if you don't activate the 50% rule is much shorter. So
yeah, it's like 3 to 5 seconds.
Well, no, because otherwise it would you wouldn't get any time save from cherrying, but you do still get time save from cherrying waves.
It's like 1.5 seconds or something, like no time, pretty much. But
barely any time.
It adds up.
It does, yeah. It's still some time save.
Like you'll see that, like if you go look at the leaderboard for this mini game, for the mini game version of this, you'll see like some variation. And while it might not be like super huge, you will see that like first place is it's pretty optimal. And it's like you can just see how much of a difference it makes to get the most optimal spawns versus just average spawns.
Just getting a stream of cherries the entire time does save you time over the course of this level.
And all that Bulba is really doing here is counting waves and knowing when to cherry bomb, because we just want to cherry bomb the 9th, 19th, and 29th waves completely, so that we can, do that thing we were talking about before, where you have to kill all of those zombies in those waves to progress to the final wave. And then we want 2 cherry bombs for the very last wave as well, in order to end the level as quickly as possible. There are still ambush zombies, but the pea shooters can take care of them pretty quickly.
That's a lily pad first. What do you mean?
Yeah. I don't know. It just says that sometimes. I don't know why. I've never understood, like, you'll just be sitting there not doing anything, and the game's like, you need to plant a flower pot first.
I'm like, what? Like one time, like 10 minutes ago, where you like try to place a walnut accidentally on the water. It's just making sure you know.
Hey, by the way, that wasn't cool. You can't do that.
Yeah, you gotta plant lily pad first. You don't have a tall enough tree of wisdom.
And the football zombies are actually really nice here because they're taking up a lot of the wave points, and since there are so many wave points, we can see a lot of normal zombies and a lot of coneheads and a lot of snorkels.
We're really seeing the effect of this 2 snorkel preview here.
Yeah, and snorkels are really, really not good for us.
Yeah, that's like 3, by the way, Bulbasaur. Watch out.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I've lost count. I'm just in survival mode at the moment.
It's fine.
3 coming to the bottom again. They're coming. Do you see them?
It's fine. Survival mode.
Yeah, so the reason snorkels are so dangerous, as you just saw, is because they get stacked up on your walnut, and then when the walnut dies, they just beeline to your pea shooters and immediately kill them as soon as they come up to breathe. So they
their speed actually
take
increases
damage
after they eat a plant for the first time too.
It's crazy.
Like all other zombies, their speed gets a new random value after they eat a plant. Snorkels, it just increases.
Yep.
So they go faster once they've already done damage to you. They're terrifying.
Nice. 3 cherry bombs makes that cleanup very easy.
Cool.
Very nice final wave for us.
That's 3 golds in a row.
I once had a 3-5 in any percent that used every mower.
Yeah. It goes like that sometimes.
It goes like that.
Even in 8%.
Potato mine's really nice here.
Something, yeah. It's not awful.
And then
actually, honestly, the stage. Like, Zombonis die a lot by Starfruit Firepower, so this will probably be a really fast level.
Zombonis kind of eat that up.
Plus Tall Nut for like another jalapeno, de facto jalapeno.
So true, oh my god. This is probably the worst build I've gotten in pool so far, though.
Yeah, your pool's been way too stacked.
Yeah.
And that matters, like, you can bleed if you're just getting trashed the entire time.
Yeah,
3-7 and 3-9 matter a lot, though, so...
Oh, yeah. Those are the other 2 4 flag levels in this world. But the potato mine here is really nice because potato mine, so in any percent, just to frame this, there are a couple strats for 3-9, and the big contention is like early game versus late game. And really the only thing that is deciding that difference is potato mine. If you don't have potato mine, your early game is so much harder than without it.
Wait.
The potato mine's been scary.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
No,
it might be fine.
Well,
I think
maybe.
it's fine.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, wow. I was feeling bad that whole time I saw him moving towards that mine.
Nah, it's fine.
Jalapeno?
I was fully confident in you, Bulba.
I was really unconfident in that mine, but I was fully confident in Bulba.
You know, that makes you...
And I was partially confident in that zombie.
Oh, hi, welcome back. Bagel's making more biscuits if you guys are hungry again.
No, thanks, I already ate.
No? Okay. Nope, you can't eat that. That's my headphone cord. Nope, what did I just say?
These mines are a bit risky. They're cutting it close.
Yeah,
okay.
So the potato mines can die before they are armed, obviously. But the moment that they become armed, they can't. They cannot die anymore.
Yeah.
They will explode. So it might seem like they're chewing on the potato mine a lot longer than they should be, and it's because the potato mine became invincible like right before it died.
So you just need to last just long enough for the animation to start playing, and then you're good.
Golden, even.
I don't know.
Which means
that's not the
potato
nice
mines are
way,
wicked.
but...
I say golden even.
I feel like doing that.
You just felt like it?
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, here's your ninth wave.
Well, here's punish for you. So.
I was gonna say fat starfruit doesn't.
Wow, that starfruit really waited to shoot its shots.
I think you gotta shotgun this.
I want to be right back for a quick second, gamers. Sorry to flex on my ability to go to the bathroom when you can't, Bulbasaur.
Yeah, thanks.
I might flex that too as well.
I have some water by me, but I haven't actually drunk from yet, which is probably bad. But
you should drink some water.
I need to like actually get up
ration
and go to the other side of my desk.
We're in pool of all places, and you're not drinking water?
Well, that's actually dangerous because you're like thinking about it, like all the water that's in the pool.
Okay, it's probably making you more dehydrated. It's making you more dehydrated.
Dude, look at all these zombies. So there are a lot of normal zombies in this level, and that's because of a funny thing with how the zombies are spawned. So, all the zombies are decided, what zombies spawn are decided before the level actually begins, which is how the previews are generated. But you might immediately think, well, how does that work with the bobsleds? Because they don't act, like, they depend on the
they can't, right?
Spawn. Yeah.
Sometimes they can't.
How can they judge that? And the way they do it is that basically they'll have a bobsled wave, and then if there's ice on the field, it will send the bobsled as usual. If there isn't ice on the field, then it will send 4 normal zombies instead. So levels that have zombonis and bobsleds actually have a disproportionate amount of normal zombies in it, and it actually kind of cheats the wave pool system.
Because the bobsled's only worth how many points?
3 points.
Yeah, the bobsled's only worth 3 points, but it spawns 4 zombies worth of health. So if by spawning 4 normal zombies with 3 wave points, it's essentially created health out of thin air.
Yeah. Also, speaking of bobsleds, I'm getting a lot of ice down here because I just haven't been able to.
Yeah. You'll be fine. You have a jalapeno for another one.
I'm probably getting a lot of bobsleds on wave 20 here, so I'll probably jalapeno there.
Unless it spawns on your potato one.
Bobsleds can't spawn.
You said bobsled. I thought you meant Zamboni. Wow, that is a lot of bobsled. That was 2. That was a lot of the health.
What you just said,
That's what I was talking about. That's what I meant.
That was an awesome wave.
I was getting Zambonis like almost every wave on my 3-7. And I think I had the instance to deal with it, so it was fine.
I think that's Spikeweed, right?
Yeah, so Spikeweed was just like taking care of it, and I was very glad that I took Spikeweed because I read your notes, I skimmed them, and I was like, Spikeweed, what do you say about Spikeweed? Spikeweed is a good plant to have, got it. And then I read the rest. If Dave gives it to you, I was like, oh. But it worked out for me.
Yeah, I mean, picking Spikeweed is I think Blacken has been talking about this. Night Terror has been talking about taking Spikeweed.
Oh, that's who.
Scenarios.
Oh my god, I did not know that was him. Or that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But,
that makes so much more sense.
Yeah. So I don't know what scenarios they said that taking Spikeweed is a play, but apparently it is a play in some scenarios. Maybe. I don't know if I believe it, but
I'll believe it when I see it. That was a pretty fast third flag, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, this is just Starfruit, so I have no extra firepower, but that's unfortunate. That's like the one thing that can kill that mine. Let's see where this jalapeno is needed. Probably bottom.
Probably bottom.
I can start with shotgun bottom though. Can't leave out top.
Nope.
No, it's still bottom.
Looks like you cannot Starfruit shotgun bottom. I actually something that I have been thinking of just with starfruits in general. Ooh, spikeweed is very nice for you here.
We were just talking about spikeweed.
Nice.
And cactus is firepower.
True. And jalapeno again.
Yeah, jalapeno is an insta.
Dave is really liking jalapeno. He's really liking jalapeno this round.
It's funny, some plants, even though this is complete nonsense, some plants feel like Dave picks and some don't. Like, jalapeno feels like much more of a Dave pick than ice shroom. But I guess that's because jalapeno can be on every single world, whereas ice shroom is limited to only nuts. Okay, I guess there is a reason, but...
Well, yeah, and then there's plants, obviously, that Dave can't pick in certain worlds. You know, like, he's not going to give you a mushroom during the day, but he will give you a coffee bean.
Yeah.
He's not going to give you a coffee bean at night. He's not going to give you a grave buster anywhere other than night. He's not going to give you a planturn or a blover anywhere other than fog. He's not going to give you lily pads outside of water levels. Stuff like that. He's not going to give you spikeweed on roof. Because you can't place it. Yeah.
But for the most part, he just won't give you a plant that is blacked out in the Kingslet box. That's the rule of thumb. I think there's one exception. There might be another one, but the one exception is that he can't give Umbrella Leaf on 5-3, 5-4, and 5-8.
Is that because there's no bungees or catapults?
Yeah, no bungees or catapults.
I mean, but there's still the final wave, so it doesn't. It's not without use.
Yeah, so that's why it's not blacked out in the siege set menu, but he just didn't give it to you because it only has that one limited use.
Yeah, that's fair.
But funnily enough, even though that is, he doesn't give Umbrella Leaf on levels where they could still actually have a use. He can give Magnet on levels without metal.
Yep, and he has. He's done it to me. He did it to me last run. He did it to you this run.
Wait, did he?
I think he did earlier.
I don't think.
I can't remember actually. But he definitely did it to me yesterday twice. So.
This is a really bad start. This is not growing well.
He gave me Magnet on 2-3, which was useful. Just, I would have loved it for 2-2.
Yeah. To be fair, there's only 4 levels where Dave can give you Magnet, but there's no metal, and that's 2-1, 2-8, 4-3, and 4-4. I think.
It's like, why? Like, why can you do that? I don't get it.
I think the reason, and this is going to be really infuriating, I think the reason is because of Gold Magnet.
Oh my god.
Because, like, technically, it's not useless.
No, Gold Magnet is useless.
Yeah.
It misses coins sometimes. Why?
It's so bad.
It's one and only purpose. It's not even that good at. Like, I would understand if, like, it was a magnet. It attracted all the coins on top of being a magnet still. Oh, what is special about the cactus?
Oh,
here,
no.
actually, here. Let me actually describe it to you with an E.
Cactus.
This is what's special about the cactus. It's trash and bad.
It's awful. It's the I love this game. I love this game with all my heart. But if there's one game design issue with it, it's a cactus.
It's cactus. It's cactus.
Basically, it's a pea shooter clone, except from when there's balloon zombies, it can extend upwards.
That's it.
And that's it.
That's its only extra purpose. And in any percent, which is the first playthrough of Adventure, it immediately gets proven useless the next level.
Yeah, and even on the level where we literally have no other answers to the balloon zombie, we still don't take it.
Yeah, it's just not good. It really just is not good at all. I don't understand why, because I think what would have been a really cool thing is, it extends to hit balloon zombies. Why would it not make sense that it extends on the roof to shoot over the roof? That makes sense, yeah?
I mean, you say that, but also it would move on from being a outclassed by pea shooter to being outclassed by cabbage pool, which is arguably even more embarrassing.
Yeah, but that's like, they could have added that and that would have been a cool thing, That would have been fun. But they don't have that. But then they could have added balloon zombies to the roof, and we could have seen them for more than just fog. And that would have been cool, I think.
I mean, I think every world has, other than Day, has 2 zombies introduced in it that only show up in that world, and then 2 zombies that introduced that show up elsewhere. In any percent, I think. So... Oh, actually, I think Night might have 3.
Except for Day, because Day is, it's setting up all the zombies.
I think Night is questionable because the Dancer zombie shows up in 4-5, but that's not really a fog stage, that's a night stage.
Yeah. In fact, in my splits for this category, I had all of the levels with a plus next to it, except for 4-5 and 5-10.
What about 2-5?
Is 2-5 exact? I mean, yeah, I guess 2-5.
It doesn't have the almanac, so it's a tiny bit faster.
Yeah, so it is slightly different.
I mean, but then 4-5 also doesn't have the shot. So
see, that's exactly what we were thinking. Elish plays. They definitely could have given it piercing shots because it has needles, but they didn't. They just.
Yeah, or they could have made it so that when the zombie eats it, it takes damage because it's prickly.
Because it's a cactus. It makes sense, but I don't know.
There's just nothing special about it.
No, it's just bad. It's so sad. So the plant that outclasses it, which we will likely see later in Fog, is Blover. So 4-3, you get Cactus to use on 4-3, and then immediately after 4-3, you unlock Blover, which blows balloon zombies away, instantly killing them. And it only costs 100 sun. In order to cover every lane in a pool level, with cactus, you have to place six cacti and 2 lily pads. That is 800 sun. I don't think I've ever used 8 blowers in one level in fog. So it's not only cheaper to just use blower, it's better because what the cactus does is it destroys the balloon and brings the zombie down to be attacked, but the blower instantly kills it. So the cactus just creates more health for the wave to be dealt with, essentially, whenever the blower just gets rid of it.
I think the only time having like a cacti on every lane, having a cactus on every lane would be cheaper than blowering is in like survival. And if you're using cactus as part of your survival, your hope is lost.
And even then, you're probably not blowering every wave because there's enough health that it's triggering on other things, and then you can just save it to do one blower for a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's like, it's just ridiculous how bad cactus is. And also, we talk about how it gets immediately outclassed by Blover, but then also on 4-5, you get another counter that's even better than the cattail.
Yep. Which is an upgrade plant, which is one of the best upgrade plants for casual play. Because we don't use it. Yeah, we used to use it in all mini games in Zombie Nimble, Zombie Quick, but Starfruit, actually, we substituted in for that because we realized that it's better.
Yeah, we used to never use Starfruit in like any runs, but like recently we just found, wait, Starfruit's like really powerful.
Yeah, the Starfruit Revolution.
Yeah. I think I know where I'm. Oh wow, this is.
Yeah, I think.
There's like multiple places where I needed jalapeno.
Yeah, this is really interesting. I think it's that row.
I don't know. There's like 3 different rows that could it be it. I'm gonna say this row. I
am a fan of waiting to insta-kill something if it's not going to immediately progress the wave. Because of when I'm using Starfruit, because of the fact that the Starfruit could potentially be using that zombie to target and hit another zombie with. So that is something I usually keep in mind. Cherry Bomb is really nice here.
That's 3 spike reads in a row by Dave.
Cherry Bomb's really nice here.
That 3-7 was unfortunately really bad. I was 1.5 minutes ahead of my PB, and now I'm only 25 seconds ahead.
Yikes.
And also, like, I need to be really ahead of my PB if I actually want the PB, because my roof is ridiculous.
Yeah, there was just way too much metal on that level for you.
Oh, wait. Okay, not punished, actually rewarded.
Yo!
I mean, with Starfruit, it's not the worst thing in the world if it came up top again there, because I could just Starfruit behind it, but that's not an optimal Starfruit.
I love putting the Starfruit behind him as he's walking down. And there's another zombie that could be in range of your Starfruit, but you know, the Starfruits are dumb and can't see for some reason. So it's just nice because it gives you guaranteed shots, like right here.
Speaking of which, yeah.
Because the Starfruit would not be attacking it yet, because remember, it has a Knight's Move vision, but it was hitting it a whole tile sooner because of that. That zombie back there was 1 shot away from dying.
We can see the Knight's Move vision here. Like, it's literally basically as soon as he got onto this tile, it started shooting.
Yeah, but as we know, it could have hit the tile in front of it. So we don't know why. We don't know why it's like that. Is there any way to like coding wise, would there be any way to improve that at all? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like the reason it might be is because, you know what, never mind, I can't think of a reason. I was gonna say, like, maybe it's like, if the Starfruit shoots and it misses, then it's like, people think it's a bad plan.
Maybe, yeah.
But it still misses sometimes, like...
Yeah, it misses all the time.
I don't know.
In fact, there's a lot of scenarios where I'm like, how are you missing right now, dude? What?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, like, they only shot at that guy once. Why?
I mean, also, a funny thing about Starfruits is that because there's 6 lanes on pool and fog levels, the tiles are actually shorter. So that does actually kind of affect the starfruits in terms of like reference per tile. I don't know if I'm saying that properly, but because their angle is still the same, but because the amount of how big the tiles are is different.
Someone in chat said maybe they felt it was too strong, so this was a semi nerf.
Because it is really strong.
It is ooh, awesome cherry.
I returned.
You returned to an amazing 9th wave, finished with 2 cone heads next to each other in cherry. That's awesome.
2 cones together.
You did miss the cactus ramp though.
Wait, ooh. you have pumpkin 9th column pull starfruits. I just realized.
Also, on this level especially, that's really good, because like, it means the dolphins won't be eating my starfruits on...
Yeah, the dolphin starfruits as well.
This is great.
So maximum sustainability. Love starfruits. It's all across the screen.
Yeah, so the pumpkins, before we said, oh, we don't know how, Bubble was like, I don't know how I feel about column starfruits, because on the land, so they're actually a little too far away for it to be optimal. We want them further onto the screen so that more starfruit them more consistently, but don't start eating plants until they enter the pool. They drop down right on top of the starfruit, like we said earlier. So the pumpkins aren't actually making them. They're just protecting your amazing starfruits in the 9th column and pool.
There's actually another interesting kind of thing with the pumpkin. Extend their range when a zombie is eating something. So like the chomper would extend its range when a zombie is eating a plant. Starfruit is kind of similar, but only when it's eating the starfruit itself. And so if you have a pumpkin on top of it, it doesn't actually... If the zombie is eating the pumpkin, like is eating a starfruit with a pumpkin on it, the starfruit will not shoot unless it's already shooting at another zombie.
Oh yeah, behind for the shotgunning. Yes.
Oh no, not that one.
Yeah.
No? Like early game, like right when the level starts, you're trying to get a starfruit to shoot a zombie. There are ranges where like
so it stays in the range, it stays in the same range. Also, apparently this stream is stuttering, which I think is probably on my. Never mind, I've got 0 frames.
Yeah, I don't see any stuttering on mine.
But yeah, I swear I've seen the starfruit shoot. Like it only starts shooting because the zombie was eating something.
I don't maybe.
When it otherwise was not shooting. There are like ranges where that exists.
As far as I know, I think it's fine.
That's why I like to wait. I like to wait to stall sometimes for when the starfruit stops shooting. Like the zombie just walks out of range, then I place the sunflower, and the starfruit starts shooting again.
I don't know if you were watching me on roof yesterday. I don't know if either of you were, but on the levels.
Tuning in a bit.
Yeah, on the levels where I couldn't take something to like really deal with the first zombie that spawned, you know, like no squash or anything, it was just like starfruit, flower pot, sunflower. What I was doing is I was waiting for the first zombie to walk to the flower pot, and then I would plant the starfruit right behind it because it would get shotgunned by the first.
Yeah, you get the guaranteed shotgun.
Yeah,
probably killed too.
Yeah, it saves the flower pot sometimes too, which is nice.
Yeah. That's what you have to do when you're dealing with early game roof with no squash. You just have to get really creative starfruits to kill the first dude.
Yeah, I felt so big brain. Yeah, like right there, that zombie was in range to get shotgunned, even though it didn't really look like it, because the projectiles start from the middle of the starfruit, even though it doesn't look like they do.
Oh no.
Oh wow, that's the insulting stack.
I mean, Kernel Pool is not actually that bad in Pool.
I was gonna say Kernel Pool's not bad here because
but it just like looks like you see Cactus and Kernel Pool together. They're like a duo that makes it like your build look.
You do have garlic for the early game here, which is nice.
Like Cactus is a little bit more pricey than a pea shooter, and the Kernel Pole is the price of a pea shooter, but does less damage on average. It's like both of them together is kind of funny to look at when you're entering a 4 flag level.
Kernel Pole's just nice for its utility.
Yeah.
The first half of Pool was kind of crazy. The second half of Pool has not been crazy.
I have seen a Kernel Pole die to a normal zombie before, just like the normal in the range that I thought should have been able to kill it.
Yeah. No, if they're not getting butters, they're just so
they will not. They won't do
slow.
It. They won't kill it.
I have an idea. I have a crazy idea.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Oh, actually, never mind. I don't need to do it. I was gonna garlic to get it in range again, but
he's just slow. He's just slow enough.
Anyway, have you never seen a Starfruit stop shooting?
You could garlic him to get him in range earlier, though.
I've seen weird things happen with pops and roof, actually. But
yeah. I think the Starfruit's shoot guide hitbox thing is a little bit bigger if the zombie's eating anything.
It might also be that like the zombies hitbox changes when it's eating.
Does that happen?
It might. I don't know.
To the code. Da-da-da. Nice cactus. Said no one ever. I wonder if we'll see any cool garlic plays here.
Well,
any cool and good garlic plays.
Cool garlic mode.
Garlic moment.
This is also a way to Starfruit shotgun it.
Shotgun. Yeah.
The safest way for the Starfruit.
Yeah. As soon as they have passed the part where they're going to be, where they can eat the tile that the Starfruit will be placed, that's pretty much when you want to place your Starfruit. For those watching. Wow.
Oh my god, this kernel pult, wait.
Oh my,
this kernel pult.
Wait, what?
Oh,
he's kind of going off. He's kind of going off.
Dang, that 3-for. Nice little 1 in 16.
I was really hoping that pole vault would click on the screen faster, because then it would have shotgunned the gun head earlier.
I think it was 1 in 64, actually.
Well, how many was it in a row?
3.
Oh wow!
I'm apparently not awake enough to do exponents right now.
Apparently not woke enough.
No, not yet.
Well, if you get a butter here, you can just shotgun him for sure.
Well, actually no, because he wouldn't be eating the Starfruit, it wouldn't actually shotgun.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the pumpkin.
If you just place it right on top
of a zombie and the zombie gets frozen and buttered, the Starfruit stops shooting.
Really? It's not eating it. Yeah.
It's so.
Unless the zombie moved far enough back behind the Starfruit that the Starfruit now sees him behind.
Oh, our Zombatar got buttered.
No.
What is his name?
So
what do we name our Zombatar?
I don't think we gave him a name. I saw somebody say it's Zombie Goddo from Ace Attorney.
Alright, that's him. That's the guy.
He's a reviver. Oh yeah, dolphins exist on this stage.
Are you sure about that?
That's good.
Are you sure about that?
Well, you could have put the damage from that first dolphin on the very farthest back Starfruit, which would probably not get hurt again.
Either way, I'm not going to hurt it again, because I'm putting another lily card here, so...
Ultimate spread of dolphin damage.
Ultimate spread.
I love the water kernels. At least when you're running kernels, you can just like spam as many kernels as you can on one row to see how often they freeze. It's kind of fun.
I mean, I think 3 kernels is when it becomes like 50% chance, I think.
Yeah, I like to, if I get kernel, I like to put one just in every row, just, it helps. It helps a little bit.
It helps a lot with the pool rows.
Oh yeah,
kind of like a pumpkin,
It's really nice with the pool rows.
These guys are actually good spawns because their hitboxes are so huge.
Yeah, although not when you get a ton of them like I did on, was it 3.6 or 3.7?
3.6 was really bad for them. Because you didn't really have anything to deal with them, you just had potato mine and jalapeno.
Yeah. Well, no, I had spikeweed on all of them. Wait, what? Wait, no I didn't.
You did? No,
I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought I had spikeweed 3 levels in a row for some reason. I did not. Because we were talking about spikeweed on 3.6, that was it.
Yeah, because we were like, well, I got it because I used it on 3.7 in my run yesterday, that's what it was. And then you got it. Oh, no, you had different plants than me other than that.
I mean, there has been a time where me and we were doing a race a New Game Plus Shopless race, and me and Moo got the same, like got a very similar seed, but
yeah, it was like a slightly desynced, but same seed.
Yeah, so like my
so
4-8 seeds, my 4-8 seeds were the same as his 4-4 seeds.
What? That's so weird.
And it was because you guys started. You were both playing on Game of the Year.
Yeah.
And you started. Obviously, we started around the same time, because I was like, "Oh, my game crashed. Everyone restart your games." So you guys restarted around the same time, and then we all obviously started the run in sync because of 3, 2, 1, go. So you accidentally gave yourself a very similar seed because of like when you started the run.
But we still don't know exactly how it like worked, but it worked.
So I guess at some point, I'm surprised we haven't done this yet. We should just actually try to like use like a global clock, like one of those global clock websites, and like try like a super synced startup.
It might work.
Because that'd be kind of neat, actually. Racing with different seeds is kind of fun, but racing with the exact same seed would be like a really cool test of skill in New Game Plus Shopless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it'd be like, no, yeah, you do have the same builds, so it's whoever could, actually play the better stages.
Or you wouldn't have the same builds. You'd see different strategies depending on the player.
Oh, yeah, players would pick different things, but still, it's like you have the same chance.
Yeah.
At the time save. Which would be so cool. And that's what I want to do for the next race if we ever figure that out. If it's like really precise timing, though, that'd be hard to do.
Yeah.
Seeded New Game Plus Shopless races.
Seeded? I get it, because you're planting.
Oh, plants!
I get it. That's fun.
True.
I always thought it was interesting that like they're called at least because I always swam in high school and middle school and a little bit in college, but they would be like, you're seeded in this heat in this land, and I was always like, why do they call it seeded? Like that doesn't, to me that made no sense. I was like, we're swimming.
We're not planting, we're not gardening, this isn't competitive gardening 101, it's just... there's nothing about this that implies seed.
Yeah, I get it, but it's just like, I've always wondered where that term originated from.
Yeah, I actually have no idea either. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do with garlic at this point. Unless I'm
you don't want
maybe it's just because I'm a coward, but...
Together too often when you don't have splash.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Right now?
Yeah,
we're in the middle of a show.
Well, Twitch does the hot tub streams, you know?
Oh, I guess so.
Oh, another thing, I have not gone as many of them as I should, because they have boosted spawns in New Game Plus to get Zen Garden Plants. And you can't get a diamond when you haven't bought anything from the shop, so it's even higher the chance to get a Zen Garden Plant. But...
This is how you farm Zen Garden Plants. If you're trying to get your garden filled up, you play New Game Plus Shopless.
Amazing.
Oh no, Bob's had some spawn. Oh god.
That's probably like 1 of 2.
Okay, it's actually not. And there was no guys there other than it, really. So.
Yeah, that kind of works out.
No, wait, the buttons were like breathing him off screen, so he didn't actually get.
There was a bucket on that lane?
the buttons were breathing him off screen, so he didn't get the starting shotgun.
All right, and now this is one of the levels of all time.
Yeah, 310. I mean, it's not even most RNG level in the run now, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's
I just new global trolled for this stage just recently.
Oh, I haven't watched that yet, but I have heard things.
I'll put a highlight. I'll put a highlight on the YouTube. 30 plants in a row.
About a 3-peater.
30 plants, no 3-peter. 7 torchwoods before the first 3-peter.
That's crazy.
30 plants.
This is going well.
This is going really well for you.
Yeah. Yesterday I got 1 3-peter for the first flag. That was fun. Yeah.
It hurts, doesn't it?
Look at this.
It hurts so much. There's literally nothing you can do. Like, at a point.
This is like the opposite of what happened to me. Yeah. Wow, there were torchwoods in my attempt too.
He's saying that, but his eyes are twitching as he says it. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, yeah.
That was actually one of my best any percent paces, so like, I guess I do have the most right to be angry, but it was too funny to be mad. Like it went all in. You know how I always say, if you're gonna give me bad luck, go all in. Like, show me something awesome.
Are you gonna do the column 9 pool tall nuts?
If I get the opportunity to, yeah. Also, look at this, kelp tech.
Ooh.
Oh,
Kelp tech.
yes. So this was discovered
Awesome.
very recently, completely by accident by Peter.
Me.
But when you dig up a tangle kelp, it skips its animation, and so it saves a second. It's a full second save when you dig up the
it really
tangle
does.
kelp, which is stupid.
It's awesome. It's just tech. You can just do something during the level with your shovel to make zombies die faster.
Most new PvZ discoveries are like strategies, new seed selects, but this is just new tech, which is not something that usually happens in PvZ.
Very rare in PvZ. And then when you invent a new
just let it go more.
Some builds, some previews, or like it's preference. But there's nothing about kelp tech that's preference. It's just faster when you do it.
Honestly, that dolphin might have just died to the 3 feeders.
It might have, but I didn't want to risk it. I mean, not much to risk.
Letting it go to the mower is not really a bad thing, because since you have the torchwoods and the other lands, it would be kind of better to funnel them out of the pool at this moment.
Now I'm gonna put toolkits here.
Yeah, so the dolphin rider zombies, as you'll actually see right here, do get past the column 9 tall nut. However, the reason we're putting them in column 9 is because the splash damage for the zombies hit in that lane extends to outside of the pool, so it's hitting the zombies sooner than it would be if you put it in 8, because then they get stacked up on 8, and then the zombies get piled up behind them. Absolutely terrible, and this level can be amazing and awesome. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, I'm getting no lily pads, which is not like a bad thing.
Not terrible, but it's definitely not. It's like you would like to have some more 3 feeders in the pool. It'd be nice.
Oh, we got a paid plant in the chat, by the way. A fellow PvZ speedrunner asking how we speedrun an auto-scroller. That's pretty cool. Just a reminder for us to, reiterate on the 50% rule, which is very helpful. Which is, zombies will spawn as fast as you kill them, because the next wave actually will spawn instantly when you defeat, at a maximum, 50% of the health of the current wave.
Yeah. Also,
the quicker you can kill zombies, the quicker you can go in this game.
Elish plays One-Eyed Deacon is a PvZ speedrunner. He's totally memeing on us right now.
But also reminding us to make sure, check in every now and then, remind people that we're not just sitting here.
Yeah.
This is really good. This is definitely a goal for me, I think.
Are we team kelp tech or team tangle tech here in this call?
I put tangle tech in my YouTube video, but then I'm like, I don't like that anymore.
Kelp tech is so much better.
Yeah,
I don't know why. It's not even alliteration, but it just feels better.
That was a good jalapeno.
Almost a sub 5.
Woo! Wow. Kelp tech.
Oh boy.
Tangle tech. Now the tangle just takes too long.
Yeah.
Kelp tech.
Okay. Blover information.
Blover on a non-balloon stage. So here we are. We're entering hell, by the way. Hell mode. The ultimate hardest part of the run. The reason why is on a given fog stage, you probably want like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 different plants, and we're gonna have like 3 at a minimum that we can pick.
Hold on, I need to listen. Oh, okay, that's second row, I think. I think that's close. Yeah, oh, I can see him. Okay.
So if Dave's not generous with us, every single stage will require a lot of creativity just to survive and not lose, several minutes.
Wait, this is 4-1. I didn't need to do that. I can see them in column 7.
So what Bulba did there is this will be useful in later fog levels. He staggered the placement of the puff shrooms. Normally we place them in column 7. But he placed 1 in column 8 and 1 in column 7 in the fog, and then he didn't place 1 in the other lane in the fog. And what that does is it gives you full information of where the zombies are spawning in the fog, because then you can just listen to when the puff shroom starts firing. And if the puff shroom hits the zombie earlier, it's the one in column 8. If the puff shroom hits the zombie later, it's the one in column 7. And if we don't hear any sounds, then we know it's the one that has that is empty. So that's really helpful in these levels where we don't get any information tools like Lantern.
I just want to say, getting a blower on 4-1 is kind of like getting a torchwood on 3-1. It's like the least necessary blower of the entire fog, but still helpful. But yeah, still the least necessary.
Although if it keeps giving me blowers and cacti, I would.
That's great. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cactus too. I didn't even realize this is like two different win conditions for a balloon stage, and the balloon stages are coming.
Yeah, and this is the most important level for world for sound cues. Sound cues are going to be very important here, because normally in any percent we really just have Lantern, so we just kind of place it, and the sound cues aren't important for that long. Or we have Blover, and we can see, but due to only having a couple slots, we can't always take our information plants, so we're going to have to be gathering information in some other way. And listening is our best tool for that.
I think that might have been a 4 normal wave 9.
Very lucky, very lucky.
Hot. It's so hot.
The difference between getting a cone and not getting a cone on wave 9 in these fog levels, super important.
Everything.
You're never gonna have a squash or a kelp, so.
I just want to say, because I mean, there's no. I'm not waiting for.
Yeah, you're not waiting for a balloon.
That, so.
Just seeing is good. Seeing is good. Intel.
Seeing is
if
believing.
I ever place a cactus, and help me.
He wouldn't have known about this conehead in row 5, and he would have dealt way more damage,
Okay, I know I just said if I ever place a cactus, help me, but.
We gave the cool.
Someone help this guy.
There's a scary Jack in the Box coming.
Someone help this guy.
Send help.
Jack in the Box's, fun fact, can explode pretty much immediately after getting on the screen. Less fun fact, they've done it to me in runs with glooms, and blown up my glooms and ruined the level, so.
Yeah. Bulbasaur actually has like the world record for the worst Jack explosions possible.
Yeah, but when I was, I had a 5-9 with magnet glooms, by the way, so the chances of them even like being able to explode, considering I have magnets up, is ridiculous.
Exact same scenario with me. I was so.
But then I got 5 Jack-boxes in a row, so the magnets were clogged up, and then 2 of them exploded and destroyed all my glooms.
Yeah, that's the worst level that can happen on 2. It's so hard to recover a 5-9. That's falling apart.
Yeah, same on New Game for Shopless for a different reason.
Yeah. I actually got so lucky on my 5-9 yesterday. I only got 2 extra Gargs, I think, 2 or 3.
Ooh, that's so low.
And I only had Squash to deal with it. So
that alone is a massive time save. The Garg count on 5-9.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, no matter how good your build is, you definitely losing time the more Gargs you get.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you get them in a row.
I've gotten enough Gargs where I've died, like, with melon stars.
Dang.
Like, one time we just spam fest, and they just make it. They go the distance if you just don't have time to recover after the last Garg.
You can go the distance. You can go the mile. Well, I kept screwing up the squash placement. I kept having the timing just be slightly off. And so they would throw the imp into my defenses, but the walnut is what saved me there. I would just do walnut pea shooter. It was fine. What's the worst is whenever the imp eats like your melon or something.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like at first you're placing melons just where there's room, but like you gotta move them really far back after that.
Yeah. All right, 4-2. Let's see it. Let's see it.
I might have to do a sad strat.
What do we got?
What am I doing here?
Well,
I think I'm
melon.
Yeah. No, I think the melons will eventually be enough to take our footballs. That's nice. That's winnable.
That's not the correct puff. That is not where I meant to put the puff.
That's okay. It's just safe.
So what we usually do, right, is we put it where the shovel is, because usually you have 8 slots, and the shovel is column 7. Here it's not column 7, it's column 6.
Is that how that happened? That was like you actually visualed that with the shovel?
Yeah, I fell into that habit a lot yesterday.
I think that's second though. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
It's okay. In New Game Plus Shopless, your pups being a bit further back sometimes is a huge help because you just don't have enough things to deal with early Conids.
Yeah, also, thank you, Bania, I don't know, for rating. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream.
We're gonna plant.
True.
Replanting. We'll put a cactus again. This is a good omen. This is a good omen. He's given a cactus on every fog stage.
You're getting tricked if you think that's a good omen.
I think
Dave's running out of cactus seeds.
Yeah, I think you're being baited.
Surely he wouldn't give cactus on every fog level that doesn't have balloons and then not give cactus
every level with balloons. He's actually gonna do it -1, -2, -6, -7, -8.
Yep.
We're gonna get cactuses.
And a lot of the levels in not fog.
Yeah. He's actually been pretty cactus happy this whole run.
Yeah.
He has been.
Bad, Dave. Bad.
Bad.
Maybe if I ask really nicely, if I start begging like I do with 3-peaters, it'll work.
Yeah, no, he liked the 3-peater begging because that was like bold of you. Like, who asked for 3-peater? That's just like weird plant.
Please, pretty please, can I please have 3-peater, Dave?
Being able to not say, what? This guy has so much health.
What?
Wow, yeah, that guy hella survived.
this is just awful.
He's making it.
He's making his way downtown. He's walking at a medium pace.
Yeah, he probably maybe I go speed roll at the start. Who knows?
And he's homebound.
Oh, another guy bought him.
Ooh, I love that
Take
repeater.
advantage of it. Good thing he was normal.
Good thing he wasn't weird.
You're like, so yeah, good thing he was.
Good thing he was normal.
A normal dude, not like a weird pervert.
Sherbert.
Delicious.
Mmm.
Okay, I think this should be very quickly dealt with. I mean, I should probably start getting melons.
Yeah, I think melons. I think. You'll get so many suntroops down. Yes.
Yeah, on these 3 fog levels, I considered they're the only ones that I was like, you know what, Sunshroom in the pool actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, no, you Dave always gives you firepower that like sucks. Like you're barely using scaredy, so like the extra sun is super nice.
Yeah. What was it? It's the Sunshrooms just take way too long to pay themselves off. If you use a lily pad one.
Wow, I took a lot of mushrooms with them.
He did.
I have a melon at least to recover. I wish I could see really badly.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
So speaking of sun economy, one of my favorite builds that Dave gave me on the stage, I think you saw it, Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah, the double sun.
He gave me double sun!
What?
So I took 3-peater on purpose.
He gave you Sunshroom and Sunflower?
And sunflower.
What? I didn't know
Dave would be so mad if they saw that.
I didn't know he could give you double sun.
He can, yeah. Sunflower and Sunshroom. So I'm like, alright, I guess I'll bring the repeater.
I didn't know Dave knows speedrun strats.
Another time, he gave me repeater, melon, and 3-peter. So I took double sun.
That's so expensive.
So I took double sun.
What
like, okay, I guess everything's expensive. And it worked out pretty well. It was a stage again. It was a stage.
Well, I got melon and 3-peter on a roof level, and someone in chat was like, someone in chat was like, "Oh, you can take this firepower," and I was like, I kind of need to just be cheap here if I want to ever place firepower. Actually,
that's right. That's right.
Oh, I think I see a footballer. I think that's a footballer.
Oh,
yeah, some fast red in the mist.
Yeah.
He's footballing.
That's a funny thing, actually. Football's like the biggest threat in this stage, but like you can really like pick them out. Like in the mist, like they're just their pixels are going so fast, and like they got red. Like you can actually kind of find them. They're the most important dudes. You can definitely see
a big play right now.
He is making the big play.
My favorite thing about melon pole is that when a zombie is right in front of it, it just smashes the melon pole into their face.
Oh. I didn't see
point blank.
Point blank melon. Because normally, you know, it has the whole arc, even if it's one tile in front of it, or like it just, or like even you know, but the football zombie.
Look at that. Stupid.
This is pretty much what you have to do sometimes, though.
Okay.
The cactus lives. Another. No, that's so sad.
I'm glad he didn't live.
The cactus.
Wow,
yeah,
you're
same.
a hater, aren't you?
Same. I was hoping for his demise the entire time, actually.
Well, yeah, it was a column 6 cactus, so him existing would have been more effective than a puff shroom being there.
Thank you for your insight, but you're wrong.
Actually,
it's a demotivator. It would bring my spirit
just seeing
down.
the cactus is kind of upsetting, you're right? Vision football.
Hey, I know where that football is.
One time I had to use Chomper on this stage, no vision, and I swear every football spawned top. It was awesome.
Nice.
The best thing is when you have mine on this stage, and that's your only answer to footballers.
That's so cool. Yeah, because you can like put them in like column 6, and like they'll get there pretty fast because they're footballs.
Yeah, and they're like the only ones that'll get there probably. Maybe Jack will get there every once in a while, but oh, hello.
Tracy Jacks.
Which I guess that's kind of casually how mines is supposed to be, right? Sort of like put them far enough back that like only like someone bad can get to them, you know?
I don't think I've ever played mines like that, not even casually. Like I've always thought of mines as more of like a close to the front kind of thing.
I think I stopped using them the moment I had enough seeds to stop bringing them as casual.
That's fair.
Which is weird because I like Chomper, but I didn't like the 25 sun plant that like can instantly kill zombies.
Well, it's because it's the 15-second cooldown. It requires a lot more premeditation. No,
you got to wait.
you gotta be thinking about it ahead of time.
There's so many footballers.
Been a lot of footballers.
I know this is the stage where they're most likely, but like,
it's almost like taking a magnet here would have been good.
No, it would not. What am I dropping?
What are you dropping?
Whoa!
Option.
He's coming.
Oh no!
No. You drop puff shroom, you pray for the early game, and then you use cactus.
Okay, show me a footballer up top, and then I'll send the mower.
Show
That'd
me.
Be awesome. Or second row, maybe.
Do it. Oh, okay.
Well, that's a good
the
going.
Jack is there too. That's not really what I wanted, actually.
Let's play our favorite game show. What if it were purple? Let's see it top lane.
Just.
Oh, never mind. Go. Yeah, sure, go.
Wait, there were. That was what I was talking about. I said or second row.
Two of them.
Wow.
I guess this really puts into perspective how fast the flag zombie is.
Yeah, he's keeping up.
Oh, I thought there were gonna be more zombies behind that. All right, let's see it. Let's see no cactus. No cactus. No cactus.
Oh my god.
Puff shroom.
Puff shroom's real nice there, though.
That means we're not sad stratting. We evaded the first sad strat.
And we have long range damage.
Let's go.
Fauna also isn't that bad for like the pool.
Oh yeah.
And Tonna can stop a balloon zombie too because it's really tall. Like it's taller than the average.
Of course, obviously.
The average like height the balloon operates at, right?
Yeah, that's how it works.
You know what?
Why am I bad at video game?
What isn't a relative term? It's Izzy. Everything is based on something else and our predisposed definition to it and of it, you know?
That's smart.
Yeah, for example, like the average cow you'd think would have like 4 legs, right? But like relatively.
Yeah. But it's like, what is average?
What is the average amount of legs, you know? Like if all the cows in the world had no legs, what would you even call them? Is what I'm thinking.
This is like such a, nobody gets this other than us right now, and like a couple people in chat.
So you know like millipedes, right? And centipedes. Okay, so like how skewed do you think they make the leg count? The average leg count. Like if you took every animal in the world and averaged them, how skewed do you think they make it?
They have like 100 more legs than your average cow.
All cows might like.
Are you telling me they have 104 legs, or is the average slightly?
Maybe they have like 100 legs. I don't know.
Yeah, no, yeah.
What even are words? Well, okay, so words. I could get Scion on here.
Word beef.
Let's
please.
Let's get Scion over here.
We have a problem. We need to sort this out.
Scion is our resident community language expert. Legs George. That's so funny. Spiders
Why
George.
Why is that just a column 5 puff here? Oh, right, yeah, this is a
True, snakes represent. Do you think...
cool wave.
I don't know if the amount of animals without legs counteracts the amount of animals with way more legs than 4. You know
what? I'm just gonna say no. You're allowed to just say no sometimes to raids.
You're forgetting all the animals with no legs, by the way. Yeah, like snakes and
yeah, I saw that. I saw
and cows.
My cows. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Right. You know, like some animals.
Fish. Yeah, like a fish with no eye.
Right.
Like a fish.
A fish. Yeah.
There
Our
are
sense of humor is ruined.
there are a lot of fish. That is true.
Also, I just decided to ignore this wave because, like, spending the sun.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Coned, it honestly, I wouldn't have activated the rule much faster.
No.
And like, it would have just cost me more sun. And
You might not have even activated it before it did it automatically.
But I just decided, you know what?
Sometimes you gotta lose the battle to win the war.
Amen.
Amen.
Lots of microorganisms have no legs. I think there's less than 2 legs per living thing on Earth on average. You know what? Let's look it up. What is living?
Right. Oh, wait,
this
what?
run is living. Can I get an
How are you
amen?
here already? Did I get a 1 in 3,000? Wait, what? How are you here already?
The mower went off, like, the wave was spawning. When the mower went off, I saw it. Oh, I got my first 1 in 3,000 recently.
Okay, so the mean number of legs for land vertebrates is very close to 4. Fish don't have any legs, and there are a lot of them, so including them brings the average back down to 2. Okay. Apparently it's 2.
If you factor in cows, it's like 1.9.
You're right, you're right.
We need to talk about this. This is not healthy.
Do plants count as living things? Well, okay, are we talking about living things, or are we talking about living
And breathing things.
Oh yeah, and breathing.
And how do zombies factor into it? Like, which category they fall under?
True!
Like, is that living or unliving?
Ooh.
It's not wave 9 because it does not add up to 8.
Oh my god. My friend just bought me Lethal Company.
I have not even seen any footage of that game yet.
I was waiting to see if it went on sale, and then I was gonna buy it. But I guess I have Lethal Company now. That's pretty hot.
I feel like I didn't celebrate the fact that I didn't have to do a sad strat enough.
Oh yeah, no, we should have been sitting here in, like, starfruiting in the dark for the first half of this level. But Dave gave us 1 free puff streamer, so we got to be awesome.
The next level is like the saddest of the sad
The most important stage for Dave to give us some kind of gift is the next stage. This will be the difference of minutes.
Yeah.
Depending on what he provides. It is a long stage with balloon zombies.
And dolphins.
And dolphins.
And dolphins.
Okay.
The dolphins is really the kicker there, honestly.
Yeah, they kick you while you're down.
And
Oh.
That is
Scaredy. Scaredy only firepower.
Karaoke,
I guess.
And cherry bomb.
Yeah, Scaredy only is like a middle ground. We are not sad strat. We have something pretty cheap.
The reason that this stage is like so awful is because you need kind of 4 things, right?
Like, look at those 3 things at the right side that Bulbasaur had to make.
We've really got chat off on this whole legs thing.
Yeah. But anyways, you need a lot of things for this level. You need Sun Producer. You need a way to you need long range damage. Otherwise, it's a free flag level. You're just gonna
You need
die.
2 legs. You need 2 legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a cow, no chance.
You need a way to deal with the balloon zombies, and you need a way to reliably deal with the dolphin zombies.
Dolphins, yeah. So skipping Lily Pad makes dolphins dangerous. Skipping Blover means balloons are dangerous. Skipping Scaredy means no long range damage. You're running like it's crazy. Like, the things you can not bring there's not a lot of options.
So what we end up doing if we get literally nothing is Sunshroom, Lily Pad, Cactus.
Sorry. You said cactus, and sorry.
I mean, if you just think about it, that's 125 sun in fog, where you don't get sun is really hard to come by.
And it's a 3 flagger.
And no.
Why did I put the Scaredy Shroom here instead of?
Of course, if you feel a little bit bold, you could do sunflower, starfruit, Blover. And just hope that dolphins don't come early enough to just kill you when you don't have lily pads.
I had cherry, so like if I.
Ooh, yeah. But we also got scary, so we have to do something actually totally sustainable.
It's also a marathon, so like.
Yeah, you might just be. Oh no, you're committing.
Yeah, no, I'm committing.
You can play Sunshrooms to stall because like they usually make the sun before they die, so
and
then they basically
made 5 sun for you.
You pay very cheap, very low amount for the additional Sunshroom stall, as long as you place it early enough. So you just gotta always placing Sunshrooms when you're playing scary.
Wait, Flippy is kind of awesome for the water.
Oh, the dolphins can jump over the column 8
9.
split P.
Oh, if I was playing on non-game of the year edition right now.
Oh, it's split glitch and everything.
Yeah, there's a glitch in non-game of the year edition, which makes it so that if there is a zombie behind it and a zombie in front of it, it will shoot 2 Ps forward as well as backwards.
You can double the damage of a split P if there's a zombie behind it. It's crazy.
Specifically in the non-fixed non-game of the year.
There's a very particular game of the year, or a very particular version of the game that's like has that glitch, and for some reason I don't have it. I don't play on game of the year. I don't play on the best version that's not game of the year. I live a confusing life.
What?
You play on the best version for 100%.
That's right, and I love that category. I've played it one time this month.
Not even this month, just like
last
this past 6 months.
100%'s fun just because you get to see the whole, like, you know,
it's
you get to
cool,
see pretty much everything.
Like, if I have the time to run 100%, I might as well just run New Game Plus Shopless.
But all Steam achievements, though.
That's true.
That
if I do have like 13 or 14 hours to spare, all Steam achievements is a pretty good category.
I wouldn't say you need 13 hours. It's definitely doable in 12.
My first all Steam achievements run was 19 hours.
You actually did one?
I did one, yeah. It's for charity.
And he didn't money glitch on the Golden Sunflower Trophy.
I still the money glitch, so I had to find a backup money glitch.
What did you do?
I went to slot machine until I got a diamond. And then I money glitched that time.
Oh my god.
This is really bad.
I'm surprised you even got him triggered with that.
Yeah, I almost looked late. What you should have done is you should have had to jump over the mower to show off that cool interaction.
Oh yeah. Cool interaction.
Cool interaction where you jump straight over the stationary mower.
Just killed me.
Lose the run
guys.
for the... I mean, we got a generous estimate. You haven't died yet.
Hey guys, watch this cool interaction where I die.
Where I lose.
Where I lose the game.
Want to watch me lose 5 minutes instantly? Want to see me do it again?
Someone in chat said for this level you need a schoolboy's heart, a novelist's eye, stout sailor's legs, and a license to fly.
And that's like 4 seed slots right there. So
yeah.
That really puts into perspective how difficult it is to have a good stage here. This build here is like scuffed, like no puff shroom is scary, but like it's still gonna be like a minute faster.
No puff shroom always feels scuffed.
Yeah.
You can't make it not feel scuffed because like you're just so used to having push shroom because like why wouldn't you ever bring push shroom ever?
It's literally
free plant that does damage of a pea shooter. Why would you not bring it?
Yeah, it's literally free. That's all I have to say.
Free.
Because technically, if we're talking about pound for pound, sun, you know, for damage, like Melonpult was saying, Puffshroom always wins because Puffshroom has infinite sun to damage value.
No, Seashroom. Because you have to place a puff on a lily pad sometimes, and that's 25 sun. Seashroom is for it.
Seashroom is the lowest amount of sun gust in every situation.
You can place Seashroom in only a couple lanes though.
Right, but it never costs 25 sun.
Yeah, but you can place, what, 3? How many Puffshrooms can you place per Seashroom?
A lot.
It's 3 before the first one because the cooldown. Because the beginning of the level cooldown, but I don't know after that. I've never really paid attention. So even then...
I shouldn't actually destroy all my Sunshrooms because, you know, blow over.
What? You don't need sun production. You just place more
Sunshrooms though if you want though, like just in the front, like again, it's still expendable.
You don't need sun production at night. That's crazy.
Wait, I have Cherry Bomb. That's crazy.
You do. The final lane will be a lot nicer thanks to that.
This lawn looks crazy.
It does.
So Seashroom is literally just Puffshroom, but you took away its best aspect.
Didn't take away the fact that it's
quick cooldown. The quick cooldown is that what the best aspect?
I think the best aspect is that it's free.
I think it's still free. So I would say,
its second best aspect is its fast cooldown.
and its third best aspect is being so darn cute.
Okay, alright.
My goodness.
Say that again.
No.
Okay.
That again.
Wait.
You can't make one joke and then go back and do another joke.
I just did it
That's how you maximize the bits per second.
Our bits per second are not high enough, okay?
Yeah, I think we haven't talked about cows with no legs in too
I mean,
long.
to be fair, yeah, bits per second wasn't very high earlier. I mean, did you see 310?
Exactly.
The was going crazy.
And that's why we need to be committing ourselves to more bits. Well, my one friend came over and I can't remember. He committed himself to this bit super hard.
You only have one friend?
Yeah, my one friend. That's it. So he came over and we were by ourselves because I don't have any other friends, right? And
find anyone else
my imaginary friend that's in my mind said something to him.
0.5 friends.
Right. Yeah. So 0.5 friends, and he committed himself super hard to this bit, and the imaginary friend was like, "Wait, are you serious about this?" And he was like, "I am not a bit quitter. I will never tell you." He was like, "I will never tell you if I'm serious or not."
Oh, that's cool. I respect that.
I respect it too. I'm not a bit quitter either. Never quit the bit. Live and die by the bit. That's my motto.
Guys, it's my level.
Yo, guys, it's just
the
4-5
all-puzzles
again.
world record holder bulbasaurrepresent playing a puzzle?
What?
Okay. I expect to see a sub 50.
Ooh.
Wait,
Did everyone start the stopwatches right when the level started?
There's no Jack in Box in this level. Ignore I said that.
Could happen, but it could. Look at that.
That really is just the kind of gameplay you get to see.
This guy plays puzzles.
Damn it. Oh, no,
No!
oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, guys!
Now what? I guess you just let that go to the mower.
You gotta speed up those guys. They're so slow. They're stupid. They're balls.
Damn it! I couldn't even speed them up. Guys, it's not what it seems.
I don't know. It looks like a hypno.
I'm pretty sure the guy in the front is as fast as he can be, so
I
don't think you needed to. I don't think you needed to speed that guy up in the front.
This was because we hyped you up too hard. I'm sorry.
My bad.
Sub 50.
Actually, no, that's Peter's bad.
Wait.
I'm just saying that it's still better than like most people's average. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it's better than my average.
Honestly. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Mushroom.
Whoa.
And the kelp is this? And the magnet? Everything's here.
Magnet? Holy moly.
I think because you had kelp, you could have rolled Scaredy.
It's Izzy asks, I am curious, what are the painful experiences that made all of you speedrun PVZ? Was it something with cows?
I don't like to talk about it. There was an issue with fertilizer one day. It was just...
You ever seen Amputation?
Well, I started speedrunning PVZ during COVID, actually.
There's your tragic backstory.
Yeah, I actually just graduated college a couple weeks ago. But it was my freshman year. This was my second semester. It was almost my birthday.
Happy belated.
We went home for spring break. Thank you, Peter. Or is it happy early?
It's bad luck to wish happy early.
No, my bad. But actually, I don't know if Izzy can hear us right now because there's ads playing. At least for me.
I mean, should have subbed, so
I'm gonna wait 10 seconds until the ads are over, and then I'm gonna restart my thing. Because Izzy is the one that asked.
This is a disaster right now. Dude, I hate no Scaredy. I should have just bought Scaredy.
Yeah, so it was almost my birthday. We went home for spring break. Woo, spring break. And then I got home, and then the next day they were like, "Hey, don't come back. We're shutting down because of COVID." And then Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Oh my god, he's insane! He's insane! I actually did this in my run yesterday.
That's so fun.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful strategy.
If you do it late enough, you can eat the sunshroom, right?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't risking it.
I think I've done that
It's
one.
very late though. probably way too close.
I remember I was trying to experiment with that, but not for the mower, for the brain in all your brains.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to experiment with that.
Your minor plays not in iZombie are so cool.
Yeah, so it was already my birth month, COVID, blah blah blah, and then I wanted to get into streaming because I didn't really have anything to do, and I knew that I wanted to get into streaming. So I was like, all right, what do I want to stream? I like speedrunning. Oh, hey, I remember that speedrun that I saw however many years ago of YMB's 100 flag speedrun, which I think might still be the most viewed speedrun on YouTube.
I think that's a couple. Oh, I can't. Do not magnet that. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. There's a magnet already there. Wait, no.
He was just chilling there, dude.
He forgot. He forgot.
It's awesome how you get to, you know. Oh, I was gonna say you get to pop shoot the miner. I don't think the pop shoot was shooting.
No.
Sad.
Because he was already a little too far forward. That one though. Rip grown up Sunstream. Cause I'm all grown up. I really wanna shout it out. All grown. Yo, you could do this one though.
Nice.
I'm not getting more value though.
Yeah, I was like, I want to speedrun a game. PvZ sounds fun. And then I joined the Discord, and everyone was super supportive. And they, it reached affiliate after my first stream.
What?
Because of how many people showed up, and it was a pretty awesome feeling.
The PvZ community is really good in general.
Yeah.
PvZ speedrun community has been.
Oh, not the most of all time. Okay, not anymore at least.
But yeah, the PvZ speedrun community is crazy active. There's so many runners at the same time doing things. They're all like strategizing and sharing tips and insights and stuff. Like,
there's never not a moment when someone is not speedrunning PvZ. You know,
the Discord's packed. It's living.
Which makes it even crazier that the world record in for any sense stood for over 3 years now.
Oh yeah.
Soon to fall. New game plus shopless race win.
I'm trying my best, okay?
It's happened already. No, I feel like it can always happen again.
Oh, another one's coming. I started organizing.
I would love to be a part of that.
Finally.
I would love to be a part of that.
After Christmas, new game plus shopless race.
Oh, after Christmas? Sorry, I only do things before Christmas. So like before next Christmas.
You're Santa Claus.
Yeah. So if it happens before next Christmas, though, I'll be cool with it.
We can probably do that.
Okay.
Okay, it's happening before next Christmas.
Oh, awesome! I'm right there. I'm done.
All right.
I'm right there.
Just rescheduled. You should get the racing roll if you don't already have it. We just made it in the Discord.
Racing?
Yeah, you get pinged when there's a race coming up.
Whoa.
Yeah,
revolutionary technology.
What is this ping that you're talking about?
New game plus shopless races are so hyped because like everyone's gonna be like screaming at the same time in fog. It's so fun.
Shoot! I can't.
Wait,
there's gonna be like, there's gonna be a lot of people in the next race. So it's like there's gonna be like 5 people going ah, and there's gonna be one person saying, "Ooh, I got puffin' scaredy, guys."
No, that's what it was like in the first new game for the shopless race. It was like with Moo just screaming constantly.
Yeah, Moo had like your seat except it was synced up wrong, so it was like the wrong time to get the good thing. you got to steal all the good RNG and run away.
That's
Wash.
Ooh,
Squash and Vision, huh?
Vision?
What do I do here?
You don't have
long range
firepower.
That's uncomfortable.
I thought you pumpkin. I was like pumpkin.
I actually like, believed in it when I saw pumpkin. I was like, okay.
I was like, okay, interesting.
I want to be safe. I'm gonna be safe.
Oh, stinky.
Welcome to No Puff Shroom early game with Starfruit.
Who would have thought that the first like proper sad strat of a run was 4-7?
Sharpless says good luck with shopless. Thanks, Sharpless.
I think if I was going for PB, I would probably have gone Puff over Lily. But I kind of just want to be safe right now.
Plus, sad strats are kind of interesting in their own way. You know, maybe you're just gonna get a blowover on 4-9.
Yeah, so, if we don't see it's sad strat, is it really the true new game plus shot?
Yeah, you can't play a fog without one Starfruit only early game, right?
Amen.
So here we go. No money. Zombies spawning, no puff shrooms, Starfruits cost 125 sun. This early game is tight.
You know what they say about money? Mo money, mo problems.
Problems.
No problems. No money, no problems.
No mower problems.
Yeah. Mower.
That kind of works.
Mo problems.
So
really
we gotta like spread our sunshtreams out carefully. We gotta sacrifice them, use a bunch of mowers until we can afford Starfruits. It's awesome.
It's really fun on roof when you don't even have the mowers.
Also, we do squash those. That's nice. So, like, if a Kona attacks top, we can squash it. That's cool.
Yeah, and Blover's really nice to have here because you can't see like any of the level at all.
Also, like this will scale better than Sadstrats usually scale.
Yeah,
because you got Lily Pad Starfruit, so Lily Pad Starfruit's really strong. We've seen it in pool.
I mean, we've seen in pool, right, how good Lily Pad Starfruits are.
Yes.
Imagine Sadstrats with this early game that you're about to see now, and then just you don't even have Starfruits in pool.
It's crazy. Maybe 4-9 will show up, but I guess now that we've seen it here, we're hoping not to see it again.
See, it's funny.
We want to go fast too.
It's funny because playing that one challenge run that I did against Super 8 Perp a while ago, where we picked each other's seed selections, kind of prepared me for New Game Plus Shopless.
I think I heard myself get a mower kill there.
Kind of prepared me for Shopless because we didn't give each other puff for like any of the night levels at all.
Hold on, wait.
You're going kind of fast.
Wait.
Are you speedrunning right now?
I think I might just got another wait, hold on, I'm going fast with this sad strat.
You better be careful.
This guy's speedrunning?
We're not like Conan's and normals at the same time. But you can afford water Starfruits now, so that's good.
Okay, there's a cone head on this Starfruit, bro, but I have a squash coming soon, so it's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, you have squash. You can go fast. This is gonna be the fastest I've ever seen.
It's gonna be good at a good sad strat. Well, that's not allowed.
Huh? Yours is so much better than mine. You're kind of the master of that.
I can see how the other person was fooled.
Yeah, it helps that I have GERDs because it makes my voice more gravelly naturally.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
GERDs. You know Corpse Husband?
I've heard the name.
You know his like super low voice and it's like all gravelly and stuff.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah, that's because he has GERDs.
Oh.
Mine is not nearly as bad as his, but.
So you're also a corpse husband.
Yes, I'm also a corpse husband.
Is that why you like Plants vs Zombies so much, Corp?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's a bit like that one Tim Burton movie.
Which one?
Oh my
Corpse husband's wife.
Corpse husband's wife. Yo, squash to save the day. Oh, it didn't save him.
No!
Rip Sunshroom.
I should know. There's a bucket head.
You should have known.
I should have saved the shot.
You should have
I kind of forgot that the bucket heads on the stage.
No, it's okay. Just shotgun him.
Yeah.
I can, yeah.
You keep him stationary.
And then he'll be shotgun forever.
Over.
And then we can see. We can see what's going on. All right,
it's actually really, really hype there.
That was that was not a bad buckethead kill.
Yeah,
Watch came back like right after it's done too.
I really like getting Blover for stalling because it gives you vision and also acts as like a mini little infinite health thing.
Yeah, no. Sometimes there's like 3 zombies and then you can stall the Blover and you actually like got to stall longer than if it was another plant.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Actually invincible.
Yeah. It can be blown up though. But so can everything else.
Look at this. Having a
squash. No, it's gonna scale well.
This is actually gonna be fine.
And the spike weeds? For the knife.
True. Maybe.
For the pierce that you don't have.
On wave 16.
Ooh.
Yeah, true. Hold on, I'm placing them. Okay, I don't like the bucket heads coming on the.
Oh my goodness.
Lines, but
I mean, at least it's killing him fast.
Wait, maybe I can save it. Probably not.
No. Who knows? I mean, we will soon.
Where is this guy?
I can't see. Streamer, turn on the lights.
Where are you, Christmas?
Oh, sweet. We didn't even need to tap that miner to get the rule.
Nah, it came with 2 normal zombies.
Oh, it was a 2? I thought it was 1.
It's New Game Plus Shopless.
These things happen fast, don't they?
I think it might have actually been this level where I did no lily pad.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I almost died to a fast cone head in the pool on the second flag, but it the last starfruit shot of damage hit it as it stepped out of the pool.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you gotta really watch out for the ambush buckets and just the early fast buckets when you're doing no lily pad. They're dangerous.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't see that on 4-9, but we very well could.
Well, because what I did is I put star fruits in all of the back row where the sun trims are, so that whenever the diggers went there, they just died pretty much immediately. And I could just stop thinking about them.
Awesome.
I'm already losing time to my best, and I haven't even entered the third flag.
There's too many buckets, not enough answers. That's always, you know.
This is what sad strat does to you.
Here's what sad strat does to an MF.
It makes you a little bit sad. But then they also end up being some of like the most skilled zones of this category, like performing well, especially in that early game. You gotta be so creative with like where you do your star fruits and stuff.
Whoa, what is it? I did not consent to this wave.
Double miner stacks.
That's not allowed. Please stop, I'm begging.
Good thing you're star fruits. I mean, you know, like, if you were rocking Scaredy, it's really bad
If I
news.
was doing Scatty, it would be
If you're
something.
rocking Scaredy, good luck.
Yeah, there's a reason we don't do Scatty only on this level when I get given something like this.
Yeah, it's all fun and games, and then a miner shows up and you realize, oh, he's scaring everyone and killing them from behind. You would basically have to save Squash for miners, except then you still got that double miner wave, so like...
Yeah, like what am I meant to do?
Still would have
Spike
happened.
weed it?
Yeah, actually, I guess it would be. Spike weed it.
Yeah, but like, it's still gonna be...
You need 2 spike weeds to kill a miner, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's still like way too much. I mean, maybe,
It would be
maybe honestly,
sick if like miners
start for
waited
it.
just long enough in column 1 that spike would kill it by itself, because then like it'd be a decent solution for miners, especially in like New Game Plus Shopless Endless.
You could just put a star
Survival
fruit
Endless
on
Shopless?
it as well.
You
And
can
it'll
just shop with
I don't know why I
them.
said New Game Plus.
kill that guy pretty fast.
Survival Endless Shopless, I feel like you could just do like a column 1 of spike weeds so that miners never kill you, but you need 2 columns.
Just do star fruit. Just cover the entire lawn with star fruit.
This level looked like a pool level, but dark.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's gonna be like 9:30 probably, because I mean the final wave should be pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's basically a full final wave.
Nice bucket.
I wonder if the miner's gonna...
I would
Nah, you guys have
fight
the
with
star
the miner.
fruit. Oh, and then you can squash the last bucket and it's not in the water, and then that's like the end of the level.
Is spikeweed better than a star fruit on him?
It doesn't start with shotgun.
Yeah, his hitbox is weird and thin.
Interesting.
I was negative 1 minute 34, and now I am plus 1.3.
Nice. Pogo.
Still on pace to PB.
There we go.
Oh, they would be involved.
I do have cabbage pool. That is something. I need to, yeah.
You don't actually need anything other than puff shroom to kill pogos. I think you only need 4 or 5.
You need push room just for experience. You just, it's like, yeah, theoretically 5 would be good, but you don't have 5 because of how much it overruns with all the other zombies.
Yeah.
Like tactically
yeah.
dodged the ground beef conversation.
I mean, other than that, he's pretty much just guaranteed mower value, but whenever you get him early.
Yeah. You'd think that the Spikey would like pop the pogo sticks like it does the Zombono.
Nope. I mean, it's not a wheel. It's kind of like a little rubber, like solid base.
It would
Is
still
it-
pop it.
Is it full of air? I don't know. I don't use pogo sticks because they scare me.
You don't practice?
Nah.
You're not practicing Pogor?
No. My cousins had one though when I was younger, and whenever we went over, I would try to jump on it like 3 times and then give up.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot of skill. Those Pogor zombies are like really impressive.
Yeah, they're very, very stable and very quick with it.
And they can dodge squashes while like doing the pogoing. That's crazy.
Oh god, the squash.
Weird VC. What do you mean weird VC? Guest, why don't you get in here?
What do you think? Is it some kind of VC with no legs or something?
What do you think? Is this some kind of speed run?
Some kind of weed run? Some kind of wiener run?
Peter, please.
Oh, sorry. I think I lost my marbles for a second there.
Kind of Peter run? But these guys, they come to the stream. They start playing this game fast. Like, what is up with this stuff? You know?
It's an auto scroller.
You actually
They're
can't
wasting our time!
I've said before, my favourite chat message I've ever got is, you know you can't speedrun this game.
Oh,
right?
dude, the knowing, like, wait, you must have confused Bulbasaur.
Dude, my bad. I didn't realize I couldn't be speedrunning this. I'll stop.
Whoops, my bad. We're done here, we gotta go.
I think there's a cone right here, behind this normal zombie.
That'd be so hype. Hell yeah. Smart cone.
Well, I think there isn't.
You're nuts.
I think you're nuts. But go on.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think therefore I'm.
Oh yeah, I'm right. I realized. I didn't realize the sentence
Full
was at that
circle.
point.
Therefore, I'm. I don't think. Therefore, I'm not.
Yeah, Sasquatch. Miami's just been really good at menuing this whole time. It's just really hard to compete with that 317.
317 worth of menuing.
It's got like really good like final wave cherries.
Really good menuing.
The plant selection is
their
bogus.
doom shrooms are impeccable.
Yeah, just greedy, just greedy enough to get all the zombies quickly.
Is that guy dying? No.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Would you
I
like
do
him
know.
to? Would you like him to?
I think so. I think it would be neat for him to die, but...
Please.
What, is it a crime now to just enjoy a hobby? What,
Is it a
zombies can't have
crime?
hobbies now?
Is it a crime to enjoy people dying? Is that really what we're saying here?
Oh yeah, zombies are people. I did finger quotes.
I mean, they were.
when I said that, finger quotes in real life. Do they think?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, I know Zomboss does.
Yeah, that guy seems like a thinker.
He literally has a doctorate.
He's got a noggin on his shoulders. Do you think he earned that doctor before or after he died?
That's a really good question. You know, Peter, you're asking the hard hitters.
Well, it's like he changed his name. Like, surely he wasn't called Zomboss when he was alive. That's
Are you sure?
Crazy name for
Are you sure his name was?
He was probably called Edgar.
His name is Dr. Edgar Zomboss.
Yeah, I guess Zomboss is kind of like a German name.
It's German in origin. Actually.
Yeah.
I bet there's been a lot of Spike Weed this run.
Like what?
Like weed.
Dude, the lawn is full. I'm clicking everywhere. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I
don't know where to
feel.
put things.
That's how I feel in these levels sometimes. I'm literally clicking everywhere. I cannot be out of places to place things.
No, the pogo spawned in the worst spot. I can't send you to the mower there.
Can't send you to the gulag. Sad.
Yeah, but anyways, one of my in my PB on 4-6, I had Spike Weed, and at a certain point, I just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna use Spike Weed on the land and put all my puffs in the water because I had no long range firepower. Anyways, please. Speaking of Spike Weed.
Yo, garlic.
I mean, garlic Spike Weed. Wait, garlic Spike Weed on 4-9. Peter's been talking about this.
Dude,
Peter.
dude, this is actually so reliable.
With Snopey.
No way.
You're so safe, and it's actually don't use the Snopey though, because like, you want to walk on spike weeds quickly. Well, I guess they just have to walk on the first one quickly. I don't know. Either way, dude, you get to put your sun shrooms wide, and then garlic, and then spike weed, and the starfruits are shooting. They can shoot like where you can put them where the garlic is, so that like they're safe and they're shooting at the zombies. This can work.
Peter.
Okay.
Peter, the way you're explaining this right now feels like if like a 3-year-old ran up to you and started being like, and then you can place, and then you can do this, and then
there's like a zombie, and he's like a doctor, and he's got like a really big brain, and his name is Zomboss because he's a zombie, and he's also the final boss of the game. And
the only thing that's missing,
and according to the comics, he got the doctorate after he died, which is really weird because like you'd think he'd be dumber, but like he's actually the exception.
Yeah, it's I lost what I was gonna say. Never mind.
This could be nuts.
The only thing missing is the open mouth cough. That children do. Yeah, they run up to you, and right before they start talking to you, they just go. It's like, why? To cover your mouth, dude.
Yeah, like honestly, dude.
What are you, like 3?
What are you, 3?
Me talking to a 3-year-old? Dude, grow up. What are you, 3?
And while you're at it, grow up.
Dude, seriously, you're like 12. Me, a 14-year-old.
This is so cool. It's been so long. I've not been able to watch Garlic Spikeweed on 4-9 since the first time. Many runs ago.
Many moons ago.
There is a cone head right here.
There's a bonehead right here.
I heard a cone sound.
You heard a cone head.
It did.
I taught putty tat.
It's okay, you can put a garlic on row 5 so then he's away from your sunscreens.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
You can put another garlic again to take him to the mower after that. That's not even guaranteed.
Sounds like
hold
on.
on.
This guy's crazy.
I'm on double garlic handy right now.
Now you're thinking like, oh my god,
This guy's crazy.
wow. But that is actually a play. I mean, it's 100 certain, but
That's like less than a jalapeno to kill him.
yeah, but I think this is probably fine.
A jalapeno.
Because like the sunshroom is 25 certain, so 2 sunshrooms is 50 certain. So
This
like,
is fine. You're losing all your sunshrooms.
No.
This is fine if you spell fine like F-I-N-E.
what do you have against people who do that?
No, what do you have people who
I just don't
spell?
trust them.
What do you have against people who spell fine the correct way?
I don't trust them. I don't trust Easy.
I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that. Do you watch Eric Andre show?
What is happening there?
I know exactly the Eric Andre bit.
I will trust like that. I love that. Oh, it's so funny. You're asking me to remove my clothes. That is not okay.
This is really scary.
Don't be scared. She's the garlic at the back.
I think that's what I'm gonna do, but it doesn't mean it's not scary.
Take off your jacket. Take off your jacket. You're asking me to take off my clothes. That is not okay.
Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Wait, hold on. I'm being an idiot.
Idiots.
There's no more.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so.
Bulbasaur!
No!
Watch out!
No sunshroom! No sunshroom!
There is a way. There is the very small
The
timing.
sunshroom!
I don't know. I waited so long.
He was so far back!
It was so far.
Do you know what? The sunshroom probably at the far left X
It's a
position.
sunshroom. It's a sunshroom. It's a sunshroom, yeah.
The sunshroom placement's random.
The sunshroom at the far left X position. dude.
Again, why is this happening to me?
Like if you look at the bottom row right there, chat, you can actually see you can see those 2 sunshrooms right next to each other in the furthest back column in the bottom are not in line top to bottom.
Buckethead, wave 9, that's so cool.
Symmetry is literally a myth. Like, sunshrooms and pushrooms prove it.
You should garlic him up the other star for.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, Glamphorus. I'm not sure what Pepe Sylvia energy is.
I think that was the guy that they took off the Looney Tunes.
Oh, no, it's Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, the skunk, I think.
It's Pepe Le Pew. I thought.
What did you call me?
Pepe Le Pew.
Gross. Don't ever call me that again.
Too late.
Oh, you did it again just now? I
Yeah,
didn't hear
I
it.
did it again just now.
Where we say it again? I didn't hear it the second time.
No.
Wait, I have a bucket and a bloom wave already. What do you mean? Wait, no, never mind, the bucket is here.
Oh, it's an Always Sunny bit. Okay, wait, what season?
Bulbasaur, have you been setting up the garlic spikeweeds? Bulbasaur.
I have been. I have been.
Why is there a bucket in your
what season
face
of Always
again?
Sunny? Because I am in the process of watching that right now.
Oh my god, wait, these guys are
It's
scary.
that one? Oh my god, yeah, Pepe Sylvia, yep, I remember now.
Wait, these guys are so scary. Wait, these
What,
guys are so
Pogo
scary.
zombies? Don't be
It doesn't
afraid.
These guys are so scary. Wait, these
Don't be
guys
afraid,
are
don't be
really
afraid, don't be afraid,
scary,
don't be
guys.
afraid, don't be afraid, don't be afraid, don't be afraid. They can smell fear.
His head was in the base.
The Pogo's coming!
No, oh no.
God, this is a scary 4-9.
This is the true New Game Plus Shopless experience.
I feel like as most people get further into the woods, they get like more tired, and we're just getting more hyper.
Yeah, I mean,
This category is invigorating.
it really is.
Look what you
Honestly,
get to see happen.
No, because here's the thing. Whenever I'm playing any percent, I'm like, that was bullshit. Come on, man, you know. But whenever I'm playing this, I'm like, oh no, I should have played better. Oh, I should have. Oh,
dude, you go into this category expecting the BS, so then like when it happens, you're like, oh, I wasn't ready for it enough. Should have played better through the nonsense.
I should have played a little bit safer or a little bit more risky or this or that.
Bad things happen, but it's like it's what you knew you were signing up for with this category, so it's awesome.
I was actually telling my fiance about it afterward, and I was like, yeah, I had a lot of fun. She was like, yeah, you kept saying that while you were running it.
That's new.
I was like, yeah, because I know when I'm talking about any percent, I'm like, that level was awful. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that was a beautiful mower. Like, that's it. Like, you know, it's like always it's only the negative stuff.
No, with your game plus Shopless, especially when you first get into it, it's a beautiful break from any percent because you're just so full of creative things happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, this speedrun reminds me of why I love this speed game.
Yeah, and Bulba being in the chat and verifying my gut reaction seed selections for a lot of them made me feel good about my PvZ intuition.
They've got good knowledge.
Okay, I'm gonna put Snoopy down. No, 5-5 is awesome in this though, yes. 5-5 is absolutely awesome.
5-5 makes you feel alive.
5-5 makes you feel alive. Easy thing, just a sigh of death.
You gotta nearly die to know you're alive.
True.
And 5-5 is almost always nearly killing you. If not killing you.
True! I need to get guys further back for ambush buckets, really.
Oh yeah, those guys could just, well, you have mowers. So for that far back, you're probably just gonna go to the mowers.
Yeah, but at this point in a Starfruit lily padless strat, I probably would have 0 mowers left because my pool spawns are terrible.
You should be doing like top left and bottom left stars, right? Because then they can still hit the spikeweed garlic angles.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Wait, that's so awesome.
Dude, the day I discovered bottom left and top left starfruits was the day I realized, wow, like now that I know it's just beautiful intel.
Look at that starfruit.
It's a usable spot.
I can't believe we're coming up on 4 hours.
Oh my god, how did that happen?
Right? That's how I feel every single time that I run this, that I run a long category of PvZ.
I was gonna say, you've only won this one.
Every single time that I run this category.
Though, he's felt like it's been really, really fun.
It's a fact, though.
Am I gonna get enough sunfoot to stop the balloons on me? Surely. It's not gonna... Surely. Okay, cool.
Who's Shirley?
Oh, the garlics are crying now. They started crying at the exact same moment. Sync sadness.
That doesn't work because your accent. Dang it. The whole, because you know, it's Shirley.
The Shirley, don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, you say, because you say Shorely, which is, you know, how it's pretty much supposed to be pronounced, but, you know, people like us say Shirley.
Shore leave. I thought he doesn't retire till November.
This is a bit embarrassing because I'm actually not getting as fast a time as I did with just 3 seed slots.
Yeah, this is really embarrassing for you, Bulba.
Yeah, I was thinking you should be embarrassed right now, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah. I did want to say it out loud, and that's why I just did.
Thank goodness you clutched that. That saying out loud thing.
Yeah, thank God.
I don't know why I did this. It's just going for lower.
Who knows?
Wait, but look at something awesome I can maybe do. Wait, maybe.
Starfruit shotgun. The vertical, the below Starfruit shotgun is harder to get. It's much harder to get. Like there's two bullets hitting. It never happens. Oh, this is epic. Okay. Oh, what is this other normal zombie doing here?
Alright.
Oh my god, what is that? So this is the only X10 level that has an increased number of flags.
Increased number of Yeti zombies.
5, 5, 6, 6, I don't remember. God, yeah, 410 is the only -10 that has an extra flag. And it also has the Yeti zombie.
Cryptid Yeti,
as you saw.
They looked at all of the X10s and decided, yeah, this is the one that should be added to.
Yeah, the one
we
that
need more
doesn't,
on this stage.
The only one that doesn't have an insta-kill that kills more than just one type of zombie.
Yeah.
Because the blower insta kills the balloon zombie, and that's it. That's the only real instant that we have on this level.
That's what's used in Taz, also magnet. That's good.
Yeah. Magnet's super high here.
Literally,
I'm
magnet
actually
here
so
is
down
everything.
to already get a lily pad cactus on this level.
Ooh, playing it really safe for the marathon, huh?
Yeah, I mean, look, my best possible time, right, I'm plus 2 minutes 40. In New Game plus Shopless, that's like expected to be. That's expected to be like, oh yeah, you can still PB. Why did this magnet here? But you can still PB that. But because my route is so good, my best possible time is 1.5 minutes slower than my PB. So.
Dang.
Awesome.
Another bucket.
I know the bucket's down here, but.
Yeah, that magnet should be back in time.
You're gonna get so many magnets that magnet being further back is like good.
Yeah.
It's gonna like get miners really fast.
You're just pre-planting for the future. You're just anticipating.
Yeah.
Prediction magnet for the miners.
There are no mistakes in
hate
speedruns.
Having this many Glovers. What am I meant to do here?
Well, now you're just maniping, you know?
That's not minute. That's not even minute.
Well, now it's not.
Well, no, it wasn't minute before because Glovers are already a weight of 5. And
Oh,
so
they are? Oh, that's so
being
funny.
set to a weight of 5 doesn't change anything.
It's so funny. You got sea shroom though. I don't know what that weight is at all.
That's weight 10, I believe.
Okay.
It might be weight 15. No, cactus is weight 15. Sea shroom, pumpkin, weight 10.
That's magnet.
And then Blover, magnet, and split pea are all weight 5.
Cactus is a high weight? Oh, so if you want more magnets, you gotta manip cactus.
Yes.
Which is sad, because that guy does damage.
But nothing
Sorry,
more.
cactus.
Honestly, I want to... Please stop going down the belt. I just want to get more lily pads. Damn it! I shouldn't have done that. I got another sea shroom.
You're magneted out of your gourd.
Please, I just want good spots of these magnets.
You wanted to put them somewhere nice? You want to put them on the water?
I'm freaking bonked up, dude. You're getting bonked up right now.
Okay, no lily pads. That's the main problem with this level right now. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I wasn't getting a lot of lily pads for what I needed yesterday either. That's always the crux of this. It's like you can get a lot of starfruit and then you don't get lily pads. You get a lot of magnets and then you don't get starfruits. And then, you know, it's like there's always something you're missing.
Yeah, like every planet is one you can usually place. Like when you're really deep in the level, then suddenly you run out of slots. Like actual tiles to put like cactus down on.
I feel like pumpkin should get increasingly more likely. Oh, yes, more likely the more plants you have on the board.
That'd be a neat little secret way they could have.
Oh, you could. Oh no, he's definitely dead before you even.
That's like 4 starfruit. Wait, what? Oh, no, 6.
That's the Yeti
oh, yeah,
zombie
you're
up
not.
there.
Oh, wow, this is not a lot of starfruits.
When the Yeti zombie gets far enough to the left of the screen, he tries to run away, but I guess Bulba just did enough damage before then that he died.
I don't think it's far enough left. I think it's just, you know, time based.
I thought it was when he takes enough damage, but obviously that's not
It should be far enough left, right?
Does
he not leave if you start stalling him? Oh no, it's stalling him backwards. Like,
if you put the pumpkin behind him, he'll be stuck.
I think the misconception of that comes from the wiki again.
Dang it.
I always just thought that because, you know, he turned around eventually and it, you know, I just figured it was like, oh, okay, he's like scared and, you know, he took too much damage, so he's running away. And it makes sense because he drops diamonds, so it's like, you know, it would be like harder to kill him if he runs away at a certain amount of health left.
So you're blaming the wiki then?
No.
Okay.
No, alright. Yeah, that's fine.
There's actually a lot of magnets. I did not realize I had 7 magnets.
I told you that's something magnets. That's why that one's far back. It's gonna grab it'll do catch-up buckets. It'll do miners. It'll do.
Bold of you to have a pumpkin on the belt and let that magnet die.
Look, shut up. I just.
You let a magnet die?
Oh.
Bulbasaur, magnets are worth like 20 cactuses.
I don't think there's a clear conversion, right?
No, that's the conversion from magnets to cactus.
That's the exact conversion, actually. Why do you guys keep stealing the magnets from A1?
A1 was like, I think, immediately responding the moment I posted a new 4-10 global gold. Where I got like 6 magnets really early on.
God, I just looked in the chat and saw Night Terror say add 5 flags to 5.9. Jesus. That would be,
dude, I was saying...
Reseeded mod.
Once I first got a New Game Plus Shopless... That would be like Reseeded. Yeah. Once I first got a New Game Plus Shopless, I was thinking that, man, 5-9 should have been like the 1-4 flag level in any percent, honestly.
Yeah.
It'd be so sick if it was just a bit longer, which again is like Reseeded. Well, a bit longer.
Well, yeah, that one's very different.
8 flag level.
I think that there's a real missed opportunity with ending it after Roof Day. I think Roof Night would have been really interesting.
Roof Night would have been a really interesting speedrun because you do like pot pushrooms.
Yeah, pot pushrooms would be. They probably introduce like a pot pushroom.
Well, because
maybe that'd be a roof.
Well, because they have puff shroom, they have sea shroom, which is, you know, you don't need lily pad. So I think that it would be pretty intuitive for them to include a catapult, no flower pot needed plant that costs 0. I think that sounds decently intuitive, you know, based on the sea shroom removes the lily pad requirement, and then you would have to account for 2 requirements on the roof with the slant. And I think a catapult shroom would be cool.
Okay, now we're in Roof, where we don't have any mowers.
C4 Scaredy on Night Roof.
Nice. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have bought Starfruit. I have Repeater.
Squash and Chomper and Repeater?
Yeah, but it's just like really
This is a sub 5 build!
Maybe I should have bought like Cherry. Or Mine.
Oh yeah, because like you already have the pots for the Repeater.
Yeah, like, usually you don't really do Repeater, unless you're PT, you don't really do Repeater on Roof.
Yeah.
Well, it's in the name, buddy.
I like Starfruit a lot better on Roof because of the fact that you can't just place things anywhere. I think that's what makes Starfruit so much better.
I think I stole your global gold, Bulbasaur, on 5-6 with Repeater.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't even know I had it until you got the global gold, and then I checked my gold, and I was like, oh, that's only like 6 seconds better than mine, huh?
For those of you that don't know, Roof is the final world of Plants vs. Zombies, at least the adventure mode, and in New Game Plus as well. The roof, you actually can't place on the tiles by themselves. You have to first place the flower pot plant, which also is a plant itself, but it's also a flower pot? I don't know. It's in the almanac, it's just as confused as you are.
No, it's actually pretty confident. It's like, doesn't that blow your mind? Kaboom.
It does blow my mind. It's like, doesn't this make no sense? Isn't this crazy? I'm like, yes. This is absolutely insane.
You agree? Yeah.
I concur. Nutty. Correct. But you can't just place things anywhere, so you are pretty much, if you want to imagine it like this, you have a, what is it, 7.5 seconds between? Right? That's the cooldown?
Yeah, 7.5. Like 3 cooldowns, 7.5, 30, and 50.
Yeah. So you essentially have a 7.5 second cooldown of placing really anything.
Yeah.
Once you get pretty far into the level. So placing your flower pot off cooldown at the beginning is going to be very helpful for mitigating the later game feelings of running into that problem. And flower pots are going to become a lot more valuable as the levels progress, because you'll see in these next 2 levels it's actually going to remove a row of flower pots for each of them until you have only 3 of them left. And once you only have 3 left, those are pretty much just going to be your sunflower spots, and you're going to be creating flower pots for everything else.
Whoa, that's a nice.
Whoa. And another gimmick of Roof is, if you look on the left side of the screen, you can see that it's kind of slanted downward, and that's not just a visual effect. The starfruits in the 5th column, in the middle of the screen, are on the last tile, and where that repeater is, are on the last tile where they can shoot in a straight line and still be able to hit the right side of the screen. If they are moved one column left, they will actually hit the slant on the roof and not be able to hit any of those zombies, but they'll still be able to target them, so they will still fire.
The
but
bungee just died there.
The bungees normally don't die, but starfruits deal enough damage in mass that they can kill them.
And do you guys want to get really unreasonably upset?
Yeah.
So every zombie health in the game is like a round number. It's like 1100 or 640 or something. It makes sense. I should probably jump with that. But the bungee.
Oh, instant wave at the cost of a repeater.
But the Bungie decides, no, I'm not gonna abide by those rules, and has 549 HP.
Why?
So, you know.
Why?
There's no reason why. Just pain and suffering.
I guess, yeah, pain and suffering. The like. Also, so the Bungie zombies, like Peter said about the free wave. So Bungies are 3 wave points, yes?
Yes, 3.
Bungies are 3 wave points, but they actually don't count towards the health pool for the wave. So in a wave where you see a normal zombie and a Bungie zombie, if you kill that normal zombie or deal 50% of its health, that wave is complete. So the Bungie zombies are actually pretty good to see for speed, as long as they're not taking your important stuff.
Yep, they kind of just take the health of the wave down by a bunch.
Accidentally opened something up when I paused the game there, by accident.
Yeah, again.
Sometimes they make the health so low that you have to insta the other zombie that comes with them. Like a Bungie and a bucket, for example. Is kind of the same thing as the badness that is just a bucket by itself if you don't have an explosion or whatever, but it's also a really good thing if you do.
I will not be tempted. I am not Peter. I am not going to be tempted.
You got both repeater and squash?
I'm not tempted. I have a melon pool.
You do have a melon.
To repeater torch.
You do have a melon.
Yeah.
That's like the only way that's the only exception. This was repeater and squash was exactly what I did to get a really good 5-6 recently.
Star melon is going to be one of our star combinations on the roof here.
Please go
to on the roof.
No.
Because starfruits, they're the cheap firepower for the early game, and the melons the splash. So that, like, as these levels get really long, which they will on roof, they'll go to 4 flags, much like pool. You can deal with the massive clumps of zombies with melon, and also they can go further back.
Peter, shut up. We going melon. That's
we didn't
but
really
the repeater squash
melon.
There too.
We haven't really got to see melon in like pool. We didn't get any melons in pool.
Yeah, we didn't get the sea melon plant, the one that can be planted without the lily pad.
Shut up.
Sea melon's my favorite.
I'm on a sea melon diet. I see melon and I eat it.
Oh, Peter. Never change.
Okay.
Well, do change sometimes because you're gonna get really stinky if you don't.
That was exactly what I was thinking, but joke swiped, I guess.
Joke swiped, idiot.
I feel like a noob.
Good.
Wow. Just
That's it. You should. Also another thing about roof. If you look to the left side of the screen again, you might notice that we don't have any mowers now.
Yeah, which is actually a very big issue. Because, I mean, if you've been watching me run so far, we love sending the first guy to a mower. I mean, it's our favourite thing to do. But we can't do that.
It's a little more awkward now. We can't choose to just ignore a guy for a bit.
That's like one of the most underrated aspects of Shopless, because, like, you know, the seed slots are the most obvious thing. No upgrade plants is a huge thing, but the no roof clean is actually, like, really bad. Wow, that's, like, perfectly awful. I'm gonna do that. I might regret that.
Bulba might regret this later.
Oh, you can send this vault to the mower pretty easily and only sacrifice 1 pot.
Also, yeah, Pool and Fog did have something. Shut up. Pool and Fog did have something similar with the no pool cleaners, but that's only for the pool, which doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, because early zombies don't even spawn in the pool lanes.
Also, you might be noticing that we're around the 4-hour mark right now, and we really just entered roof, and the estimate is for 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm doing way better than I didn't die at any point.
Yeah, the estimate includes death. The estimate here definitely includes death.
And roof is...
I could die on, like, 3 times on 5-5. So.
And the most deadly stage is still coming up, so...
Yeah, and roof is very long.
Also, I have a 100% full basic rate on with.
That's great.
So far,
in fact, so much easier.
I did since I did all Steam achievements here last year. The only part of the game that you don't play in all Steam achievements is Roof New Game Plus. And there was enough time after it that needed to be filled, and someone donated $100, and I said I would do it if they donated if someone donated $100. So I ran Roof New Game Plus last year. So you get to see the difference in what it is, what New Game Plus looks like with no mowers and no glooms. It's mainly starfruits. Just gonna let you know ahead of time.
Starfruits are just way too good.
Starfruits leaked into any percent, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, it went to any percent first, and then we did this.
And then Shopless came about. New Game Plus Shopless.
Well, I mean, Shopless was the thing already, but like
not Shopless in general. Yeah. New Game Plus Shopless. I should.
Well, I think Deacon and Eva had won it before, but
they had.
Not with Starfruit. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the run from Eva on the New Game Plus leaderboards is Shopless, right?
Yeah, it did it before it was even a category.
Yeah, it did exist
before it was cool.
Yeah.
Thanks to innovation.
Listen, you can say that, but also we used Cattail on Zombie Nimble Zombie Quick for how long before considering Starfruit? So
Starfruit's so weird and like unconsidered for many of this game's history.
I think it's just because we weren't good enough, you know.
Yeah. So, are we saying that the person who discovered Starfruit is like the best at the game? Is that what we're trying to say here? I'm down for that. I'm down for that conflict. You know.
What I'm saying is that however long ago, glooms were considered impossible. You know.
Impossible to beat.
No, like gloom strats were considered like way too hard at a point in time.
Like just glooms in general.
Yeah, just like.
Yeah, I mean they are pointed really far forward. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, they were considered way too hard. Like I was talking to Perp, and he said that whenever him and A1 were coming up with a lot of the strats, A1 was like, "Hey, so it turns out that you have enough money to get Gloom Shroom for Roof. Should we do that?" And Perp was like, "No, that sounds absolutely terribly difficult." And then so they like didn't do it for a super long time.
I mean, it's like how mowers just weren't used at all for ages.
Right. It's
and like when they started to be used on 1.8, it was like the most radical thing ever.
It just takes that one person to be like, "No, this works. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use it until everyone else realizes that it works."
And these days, the strats, there's no limits to what someone will try and say. You know how to this.
Listen, man, I feel so far ahead of my time so often in this game because I was like fog rakes, and everyone was like no, and now fog rakes are considered when you have the money for them. I'm so happy about it.
Which, to be fair, is very not often.
Yeah, ever since
I do them all the time because they save me a lot of time in fog.
Like well known for being extremely important. If you can if you can barely get roof cleaners but not buy fog rakes, you're not doing it.
Yeah, and then roof cleaners came along. But also the Garg 5.8 roof cleaner thing. A really long time ago, I was like, guys, what if we let a zombie go towards the end of the first flag and try and get the Garg with it? And everyone was like, no, that would never happen. And then Peter did it.
Awesome. That's not even the global gold anymore.
Really?
Like, I think Guess got it again with another Garg kill with a roof cleaner.
It has to be because there's like no other way that it could be faster.
No, I watched the video. It doesn't. I don't think it had another roof cleaner kill.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I thought
it was an important part of it too, but no, I watched it.
What happened?
Better level.
Just better RNG.
That was the first time I actually moved a window. Please give me a pumpkin. It would just be funny. Oh damn it.
Oh, pumpkin stars is so fun on ladder stage.
To be fair, Guest has a 412 on 4.6.
Wait, what?
Which is even faster than 4.8.
Wait, do you mean 5.6?
You mean 5.6 and 5.8?
Yeah, like 4.6.
Sounds like 5.6 and 5.8.
Yeah, that's not.
Okay, 5.6.
We're good. It's all coming together.
A 4.12 and 4.6 just sounds like a really bad level.
Miners are really difficult, dude. They you can't even kill them when they're underground. There's no way.
There's no way. Oh yeah, I've also converted to being a jalapeno believer on 4.6.
That's fair.
I need to try it again. I tried it when it was first like being talked about, and then I just haven't tried it since.
My style of play, I love the rush that comes from peak strats that involve gambles and predictions and stuff. So it's gonna be hard to like for my own fun.
That's fair.
To switch off of mine.
Like, I'm not going to stop using a mower on 4-6.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's not part of who I am.
The thrill of like when something rare goes really right is like too fun to pass up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I
guess is why I like. I think that's a good better way to put the words why I like pumpkins on 5-9 so much actually. Because someday it's just gonna be the spawns you need to get like a big sub 6 and it's gonna be sick. But I'm so excited to do that, so I don't know.
I don't know if I can meet you there.
I mean, even honestly, I hate pumpkins 5-9 now. Like, I really want to just starfruit 5-9.
Yeah, I would much rather starfruit than pumpkin.
I starfruited the last time I was there because I was actually on a good run for once.
I think 8%.
And it was pretty good. It was like a satisfying little 6-1x.
Yeah, I mean, starfruits came along and like made roof so much faster because 5-2.
I love them.
Because 5-2 and 5-3 are more consistent. I feel now.
Yeah, Repeater were absolutely awful.
Yeah,
Repeater felt terrible on those levels. It still does.
I have not touched Repeater on those levels since Starfruit came.
I haven't even considered it once since I learned Starfruit. But the mower is cooler. True that. Mower is pretty cool.
I'm like the most mower addicted person in the community, probably. So I can't disagree with that.
I'm so glad that you guys decided to try and route in pool cleaners.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad.
That really, I mean, like, I would love to give you a run for your money, but I can't. Like, you use more mowers in night than I do. But I love mowers, and I love pool cleaners because pool cleaners you can afford on most runs, but roof cleaners you can't always afford. So it's like, dude, let's just buy what we can when we can, you know. I love pool cleaners.
I because a lot of the new people were doing like the strats that would be considered like too risky for money pace and stuff, but they would do them every run. I was like, okay, so we're in the era of the game where it's money pace be damned. Because
like an actual good run is gonna have enough diamonds for clues.
Yeah, exactly. If it's meant to be, it's gonna happen. You know, it's like, why would I not play for the best scenario every time?
Although Nightmare does say something really funny in the chat.
Look,
Bubba's the guy who gets really bad
money. Money pace is not decided by your mowers, okay? Money pace is decided like basically
by the game.
Purely
if you compared Bulbasaur's mower usage to like a new player's mower usage, you got a whole diamond's difference though.
Well, no, a new player might.
Look at that shotgun.
I don't want to name any names, but I was verifying a run the other day, and it was like they would not use mowers under any circumstances.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a whole diamond's difference. Those people get money and they deserve it more than you do.
Like the rule would be activated. There'd be nothing on the lane. They hadn't used any mowers yet, and they would squash on the guy that was old news.
See, lols, money routing is hard in this game because it's very luck dependent. While you are very likely to get at least one diamond in your entire run, you need it before a certain point for it to be, useful. And if you don't get it before that certain point, then you're kind of just like, well, this feels bad now, and I'm probably gonna lose time. Because if you don't...
So many ladders. I should have taken pumpkin over squash.
Dude, I think I might have. I think I'm the kind of guy who would take pumpkin over squash on the stage now. I just have too much fun.
The guy
laddering starfruits. And it's a 3 flag level, remember, so like an investment like laddered starfruits, it adds up.
True. This man is speaking facts. Always take melon over squash here, said Nightmare.
Oh, that was pretty good counter to ladders.
That would have been a good one, yeah.
But pumpkin's more fun, so I still can't agree with you too much. Like,
the sunflower pumpkin,
you get to, like, you see a ladder show up, you're like, bam, pumpkin, now you've got like a new water starfruit, like a pool starfruit.
Oh yeah, wait, Bulba, I don't know if you were there or remember, but this is also for some of the people in the chat too. During yesterday in my run, I got sunflower, coffee bean, starfruit.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I took squash chomper doom.
Wow.
That's
That's a beaut.
Yeah. It was beautiful. And then I proceeded to get absolutely shafted in fog.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's fine.
Yeah, I used all my luck at the beginning. I know Blackened was there. These ladders are liking me a lot.
Yeah, there's so many. I wish I took Pumpkin. It would be so cool.
I'm wondering what your 5-4 is going to be like.
I hope it's good. That was the first level I ever died to in New Game Shopless.
Bulbasaur is gonna get.
Okay. You weren't there, but you were there for a lot of my rounds.
And Squash.
Is what I'm remembering.
For 5-4, and there's gonna be an important choice that has to be made.
I'm not doing 3 Peter Torchwoods on 5-4.
If you get 3 plants, you can bring Chopper, and it's not even dangerous.
It's not even dangerous.
It's not even dangerous. It's not even dangerous.
Ignore the fact that I've died so many times, like countless times.
Yeah, I've not once died, and I was allowed to bring Chomper too. I'm saying you have an important choice to make, and there's only one right choice if you get that amount of giftage. You'd be a noob not to, is all I'm saying.
I'm a wanderer.
A noob not to. Is that what you want to be? You want people to call you a noob not to?
A noob not to?
I mean, I feel like I have enough self-confidence in my own abilities to not, be weighed down.
You wouldn't be affected by that? That's the right answer. You passed the toast.
Let's go.
I guess at this point, since like the levels are getting longer and we're kind of running out of things to talk about, why don't we talk about like how to get into DBZ speedrunning? Like what categories? Yeah, like what would you recommend, etc.
Any percent is the best. Just flat out, that's the best one.
I agree.
It is unfortunately a 3.5 hour plus category.
Or 3 hours 20 plus. For some of you. For the other 2 people in this VC. Oh yeah, 17 plus. I haven't. Well, actually, no. It's 320 plus for me.
That was a very simple.
I have a sub 330.
There's no way I could turn that into torches, even though there's a 3-peater.
Yeah. You tried to argue.
I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, yeah, no, pot, sunflower, torch, and then Starfruit's the early game, and then switch to 3-peter, but that's just tacky. Starfruit's
real nice here. The Starfruit melon is cool for you. Why would anyone speedrun an auto scroller? Said Deacon.
All right, that's our hourly timer to talk about.
Our hourly timer. The 50% rule is...
The 50% rule dictates that once you kill half the health of a wave, the next wave spawns instantly. So basically, you can go as fast as you can kill zombies.
Peter, it's actually 2 seconds after this, so it's not instantly.
Instantly, there's no strict definition of the word instantly. Instantly is a relative term.
Deacon's trying to get the copy pasta.
Give me the 50.
Look at this spawn.
Oh, that's awesome. That's beautiful. But yeah, any percent is a great place to start. And if you are looking to get better at any percent and you feel like you've hit a wall, I would recommend all minigames. And the reason I would recommend all minigames is because I practiced for my 100% run by doing any percent, which I was already good at. I already knew how to do. I practiced all mini games, all the levels individually. I practiced survivals. I practiced puzzles individually. I practiced all individually. But what I did after doing all mini games is I went back to any percent, and it just I was thinking so much faster, and I was making decisions so much quicker.
I think puzzles has really helped me actually.
Yeah, and puzzles is a really good one for fast thinking too.
Puzzles is just straight up short. Basically, the hardest part of getting to PvZ is just the fact that the best categories are really long.
Yeah.
Except for puzzles, which is a great category. It's very different than the rest of PvZ. Is the only unfortunate part.
Con said, so you're waiting for a bus. I love it. I love that reference.
But puzzles is good if you just want to try out the plants. And it's very short. It's the only category that's less than an hour long.
Less than 20 minutes.
If you're thinking about, quick thinking, puzzles it's 18 levels in, well, okay, for me it's 11 minutes, but in 20 minutes. It's a level a minute, you're thinking very quickly.
Yeah, and if you want to practice seed selections, all mini games is good, survivals is good for that. Just going into a level, picking the seeds, and then unpicking them, and doing that over and over again can help you with seed selections. If you want to work on that, you don't have to.
But yeah, basically, You either like don't have the time to do like full PvZ categories, then like puzzles is sick, and then if you do any percent, it's just like it teaches you all the skills. It's just a wide variety.
It's very fun.
And it's got just a good balance of strats and stuff because like you unlock plants as you go through the run, so you're not really like locked into one good strat the entire run because you just keep unlocking different plants.
How different?
You don't get Starfruit until Fog, so you can't use Starfruit the entire run like this run.
How
you don't
different
get
of a run
until Roof.
Are the different versions of PvZ? Someone said. Not that different. So
the main difference. It doesn't matter which version you play on.
The main difference with the original non-fixed version is that cob cannons don't work properly on Roof. So if you're doing 100% run or doing all survivals, or any survivals, do not use that version because your cob cannons will miss all the time and it will be super frustrating.
But that's like the super OG version. Basically, your average player's accessibility option is going to be Steam Game of the Year because that's the one they can just buy, and that one works for like all runs. So just use that one, and then like if you care about your certain categories optimization, find out which one's best for your category.
Yeah.
Well, I think I have some hot takes around this whole discussion. In that I don't think that Michael Jackson is faster in any percent. I'm just gonna say I don't think Michael Jackson is faster in any percent.
He can be.
The only way he's faster, right? The only way he's faster ever is if you get the column 8 prediction on 2-8.
Yeah.
Also,
that's the only way.
So if you don't
but that's how the differences are in this game, though. Is they're extremely small. You just like
there's also if you don't get 2 dooms for 210, the disco zombie will spawn its backup dancer off screen, and sometimes they walk onto the screen pretty slow. Michael Jackson, that will never happen.
Badly with
that'll never happen with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like console versions, those are actually radically
is what I'm hearing.
Okay.
PvZ DS is extremely different than PC
and Rave 19.
Console is significantly different too.
Yes, I did the all achievement run last year in the marathon.
Oh, you were talking about DS. Oh, that's completely different.
Yeah, DS is crazy different. It has its own leaderboard though, so if you want to run it, you can. It's
DS has the ones where you only have a couple plants and it's pea shooters and walnuts and they get overheated and you gotta like blow on them.
Yeah, heat wave.
Yeah,
I'm the resident of this call, PvZ DS enthusiast. You've got 4 exclusive DS minigames in the form of Heat Wave, Bomb All Together, Air Raid, and
the expert doesn't know.
I said him too fast. I should have prepared for this more.
What was it?
Home Run Derby. That one's weird.
Yeah, Home Run Derby.
And every plant and zombie interaction is like slightly different. There's like crazy weird, like it's a faithful port, but there's like weird random things that are different.
Yeah. The console port, I played the most of that whenever I was younger. It has co-op, which is real cool. And co-op gives you access to butter, which you can just place on any zombie by going over it and holding X.
Free zombies.
Yeah, it's crazy. I
watched the video run once you talked about that. Yeah. I like the glue mushrooms that don't need pumpkins.
Yeah, you can just do so in any percent we do column 9 gloom shrooms with pumpkins on them, or we do column 8 without pumpkins and we have something else like garlic or magnet. Whenever you have the co-op butter, you can just do column 9 gloom strats all the time. It's fine. You don't need anything to protect them because you can just freeze the zombie in front of them. And the only zombies that are problems are coneheads or higher health, but anything higher health than a conehead has another easier way to deal with it, usually. Like if it's a bucket head, you can just get the magnet. So you can always run the magnet strat on 5.4. You can always run the magnet strat on 5.9. 5.9's a lot scarier though.
But yeah, DS's version is very cool. The best DS experience you can get though, if that's the one you already have. Which is why we were talking about this.
Of course, blindfolded
who had the DS version. You probably want to run all minigames. It doesn't get too laggy because the levels aren't too extreme, and it's got the most exclusive minigames, so you get to play some cool stuff actually. Like all 4 of the minigames are neat.
Yeah.
I love the minigames.
Unfortunately, co-op is only local, which I think is a massively missed opportunity by them. Because it's not like they weren't on the Xbox and PlayStation that already had, live features and you know,
that's okay.
network play.
They'll add the online to the big PvZ.
The Switch port?
PvZ2 remaster package that's coming out.
Oh, yeah. That thing that definitely exists.
Oh,
I'm
listen.
running this information right now.
Yeah,
Listen, man.
it's gonna be both the games. Games, but they're gonna re-consoleify, like make PvZ2 feel more like a console game. It's gonna be both of them. They're gonna be remastered, and they're gonna have online multiplayer.
Are they gonna get rid of the microtransactions?
And the co-op mode, and it's gonna be off the hook.
I think that blindfolded PvZ a really long time. Ooh.
That would be something.
Someone's gonna get good.
I was actually routing all console achievements, which is co-op innately. So that could be fun.
Yeah, you were doing that, and you could like change the time zone to make Zengarden plants grow big and stuff.
Because if you don't, then it's just gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Like for money grinding, and that's boring.
Changing time zones, Zengarden selling shenanigans is so cool. It's like cooler than Money Glitch.
Why did the football have to be at the top? Because that's where I have my least melons.
Party at Easy Pigs. Yeah, we all gotta go over to join the co-op run.
Ellis Plays says no, they're not gonna get rid of the microtransactions. They're gonna turn them all into amiibos because that's how Nintendo does microtransactions.
Well, you gotta get the amiibos to get like the rare exclusive plants that you have to buy.
Guys.
Like Snoopy.
Oh,
It's
hey,
time.
Nightmare Stage.
It's time.
Hell.
Still,
So-
honestly,
If there's anywhere I'm gonna die, it's here.
This is the number one most deadly stage in New Game Plus Shopless.
I am going to try and do a fun strat, but it's going to take a little bit to get there. I'll do it at some point in the second flag, probably.
I still think it's crazy that they put a paywall on Snoopy in PvZ2. That's
really
crazy.
good point.
A plant that I didn't even consider using casually in PvZ1, they put a paywall on.
I am playing this safe because I want to get Flower Pot so I can build in it.
And you're supposed to play it safe because of the, the marathon, your respect for the time that this marathon is
What do you
giving
mean respect for the time? We're likely to finish way ahead of estimate right now.
Well, okay, yeah, you can like purposely die like 5 times on like 5-9 then if we're going too fast.
Yeah.
I died once and barely knew what I was doing and still almost finished within this estimate, so if I can do it, Bulba can do it.
Look, I made this estimate when I was like really, I'd only run this once.
How many times could Bulba die while still finishing under estimate?
A few.
That's good. Alright, so we got room for this 5-5 to be awesome and epic.
How much longer is the rest of the run normally? Like on a good day?
I am on pace for like a 5:11.
Okay. So that means you have 34 minutes of death in you.
Why did I do it like that? That's just a bad... Okay,
I'm dealing with this bug in it.
Waking up.
Yeah, Bulba's got 34 minutes.
Oh, he's waking up, that's why.
It was pre-planned. You were thinking of the 42.5 seconds. 42.3 or whatever.
Yeah, the 42 rule.
So, like how I said, I'm on pace for 5:11 when that's just my best possible time, but I'm not matching.
I'm on pace. I've decided to get perfect RNG from this point forward.
I've actually decided to get the global gold on all the rest of these levels.
Pretty hype, Jared.
I already have the global gold on 5.5, not a flex. It is a flex.
No, but
You're
all of
flexing?
them. All of them. All the rest of the levels.
All of them. Okay.
Well, it's okay. You invented the strat that got it, so that's allowed. That's the only time you're allowed to do that, though. Wow, no chomper stolen. Wait, I lied. Wait, no chopper stolen. I didn't lie.
Puts Chomper down to get stolen.
Just to make me look like I do.
Just to make you a liar.
Why do I keep doing this?
Why not?
Well, we're gonna do the Peter Torchwood 5-9 strat. Bulbasaur promised that he would if he got both Repeater and Squash.
That's not what I said. No. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, do you guys remember? Do you guys remember?
It's a surprise.
You guys remember like 5 seconds ago when Bulba said that he was gonna do the 5-9 Repeater Torchwood strat, and also then he said I'm gonna wipe my memory of that. So if I say that I don't remember, just keep telling me that I did say it.
That's not,
It's like a man switch. Basically, if Bulbasaur doesn't remember, his PC automatically picks those cards.
How do you fight that one, Bulba? I just want to know.
I just want to wait. I need to focus. This is going awfully.
Yeah, there's some craziness happening down.
There's a lot of coneheads down there.
Just take it slow. Don't worry.
I have no pumpkins. That's like one thing, but like
take it easy.
Immediately made a liar. Immediately made a liar. It's not gaslighting. It happened.
Okay, give me a cherry. Cool.
You can't really light anything without a torchwood.
Yeah, true.
That's a good cherry.
That's a plantain.
Lantern. We don't gaslight here. We don't bully. We don't gaslight. Those are things that
wood
don't happen.
on fire.
Listen, okay? Gaslighting isn't funny, and neither is bullying. So I would never do either of those things.
Yeah, you've been really nice all day, Easy Pig.
All day. I'm always nice. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? I literally just agreed with you. You sound crazy right now.
Gaslighting? What's that? You sound crazy.
This is going really well, actually, Bulbasaur. I don't know what you were talking about a second ago, like a minute ago.
I'm not gonna use this.
Is that gaslighting? Do you actually believe that?
Why would I be lying?
I think this isn't going that bad. I don't think it's going that bad.
I'm gonna try and turn into it. So, you know how we were talking about manip earlier? You know, we were saying that if you have 3 of the same plant, it goes down to like 5. If you have 4 of the same plant, it goes down to 1, weight of 1. Well, we're gonna be using that a lot to a kind of ridiculous degree, actually. So, the weights on this level, I don't remember them.
Nice.
So, that's a good start. But a cherry bomb is 10, a pumpkin... Wait, no.
Off to a good start.
Wait. A cherry bomb is 10. Wait, guys, wait. A cherry bomb is 10, a pumpkin is 15, and a pot is 50.
50?
What's the other one? Hold on.
Really a math guy?
Guys, wait.
Wait. Getting up to 100 or?
Yes.
And we got 10, 15, and 50? So 25? Yes. 25.
Yes. So, basically, if we have 4 chompers and 4 flower pots on the conveyor belt, it essentially means that the chance of getting a cherry bomb is 40%. Well, just below 40%. Although it's not going very well right now. Let's just think. Why is that not activating it? I'm losing all of my manip. I need to stop.
Well, sorry, you're losing all your manip.
Okay. Anyway, so basically the chance of pumpkin is roughly 60%, and the chance of a cherry bomb is roughly 40%. Dude, I cannot cherry in the correct spot. What am I doing? I'm choking.
But you're staying alive. Cool is that really losing on 5-5?
Yeah, no. I don't even have chomp in there. No, I do. So, theoretically, I should just be getting a lot of cherry bombs and a lot of pumpkins. Because you need cherry bombs to go fast on this stage, really.
And you need pumpkins to stay alive, so it works out. Ooh, 5th pot.
And you need cherry bombs to go fast.
Yeah, I'm not really getting them right. I'm getting the pumpkins, I'm not getting the cherry bombs.
But you know you're not dying with all these pumpkins.
Choking? Someone do the Heimlich.
Okay.
That was such a bad cherry, what am I doing? Oh, never mind, it was nippable, never mind.
I thought it was pretty good.
Okay, this is like an awesome cherry.
The important thing is you didn't place that 5th pot that's been sitting on your belt for a while.
Hey, I do have a 5th pot, wait. When did that get that?
It's a good thing you didn't place that earlier, that would have ruined the manip.
That is like the meanest way I could have said that, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Bulbasaur, you got it in the bag. Keep that 5th pot going.
Okay, now we're in the final wave.
Yeah, and also you're ugly too.
Oh,
that's what Peter said. That's what Peter said. I didn't say that.
That did sound like my voice.
That is not what.
That's what he said. I was here. Chat was here.
Look at this.
Check can verify it.
Meaner and meaner every day.
Yeah, you don't even have to dig up the pumpkin to get rid of the ladder. It's funny.
Wait, 5th pot. I recognize it this time.
Okay.
Hey, I've seen you before.
Wait, I know you.
Do I know you?
Okay, 5th pot. Okay. Guys, please.
Guys, I swear, cherry bomb. I swear, cherry bomb is 40%.
Guys, I swear. 40%. I swear, guys. Guys, I swear it's 40%.
Guys, I swear it's 40%.
It's 40%. It's 40%.
Like he said, 40%.
I just did Zen Garden Flat.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta check what that is.
Oh, we got Sengar and dupe. Nice.
Just came in, Triforce said, came into Peter casually roasting Bulba. Listen,
You
if
promised
not,
Bulbasaur.
There we go.
if not anything
Yeah.
else, if not anything else,
Woohoo!
whenever you bring me and or Peter on for commentary, you can expect to get heckled your entire run.
I just accept that from anyone, to be honest. It's just
only heckled
a natural
20%.
way of my being.
What, Peter?
I've only heckled 20% of the run. Like 15 max.
Okay, well then I'm the other 85.
Nice.
I heard rumors the strat was good.
Look, the main reason I'm doing this, right, is mainly because
Because Peter said so.
Like, I'm gonna be underestimated no matter what. Like, that's the main thing.
Listen, a lot of the funnies that Peter and I tell are based off of other people saying something, and then we react to it. So this is just
So it's actually your fault in the chat.
Yeah, this is just actually your guys' fault.
This is actually such a good spawn.
Triforce, he said 25.
Kind of awesome.
He said 25 or 15, or 20 or 15.
Are you saving for a repeater or a pea shooter?
I'm
a P reader. A P reader.
You're saving for a pea shooter, okay?
Yeah, a pea shooter, yeah.
A P.
Yeah, I'm pea shooter.
Guys, surely I get a repeater.
Nope.
It's okay. You just get another one.
That looks pretty safe, actually.
I'm terrified.
Why
would you say that?
I'm terrified too.
It's pretty safe, actually.
I'm in danger.
I love, yeah, repeater torches, guys, on roof. It's so good.
It is. It's the best, actually.
What?
We were literally talking about how this is like the best possible spawn for it too, and then it just like.
Yeah, you didn't.
Sounds like a skill issue.
What didn't I do, Peter? What was the wrong?
I would have pea shooted there.
Really?
Yeah. Because when you're doing this, you are always buying on cash. So like starting off cheap is really nice.
My cars are cheap.
But this will eventually work. The important thing is like
cars are cheap.
No, the important thing is you didn't use that 5th flower pot.
Peter.
That's RNG manip for the rest of the run.
I'm really worried about this guy actually. If I don't have a walnut right now, maybe I can steal enough to get.
Yeah, you can just do the. And then you put a repeater down, and you're good.
Just do the sunflower flower pot rotation.
Yeah, the old reliable.
The old reliable gloom, the gloom protection sunflower flower pot.
You guys see how much faster this is than Starfruit?
This looks pretty fast, yeah.
Yeah, this is going so fast. I'm so glad I decided to do this.
Me, when I base my levels progress on the
spending too little time practicing repeater Torchwood roof, New Game Plus Shopless. Too much time complaining about it and too little time practicing it.
True.
Oh. No, but now we're all set up. Now we're gaming.
These walnuts are really cool though for actually keeping these pots alive.
True.
Yeah. It's all an investment for the future.
True.
I always say on like any percent starfruits, I'd actually rather lose a starfruit than I'd lose a pot.
Yeah, true.
I don't feel that way at all. Untrue.
True.
Untrue.
What are we devolving into, Peter?
This is how you've always been. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Truancy is what it is.
Peter without his soundboard to echo when he says true sounds cursed. I'll be real.
True.
True.
What? You don't like my real voice?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like you've just found out that your viewer base only likes you for your soundboard, Peter.
Okay, well, that's fine. It's not like it's going anywhere. Oh, watch out. There's a catapult.
Yeah, I'm shaking in my boots.
As you should be.
You are shaking. I can tell you don't play a lot of Repeater Torchwoods.
Sounds like you're shaking.
I can tell based on your plays that you're playing scared.
I am scared.
No, he's playing Repeater.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
There's actually no scaredy stream right now. It would be a pretty bad play to bring it on the roof.
Well, but you can use it on column 4.
Scaredy is just pea shooter during the day. Scaredy Shroom's just
you should bring Scaredy on roof stages because it's an extra tile.
Oh, you're right.
It's an extra tile for 100 sun of good damage.
Yeah.
Wait, can you actually play something comfortable?
Yeah.
I thought that's only fume streams. Wait, what?
No, Scaredy's can shoot from column 4.
That's crazy.
Is this? Are you saying this for real right now? Or
No, this is real.
Like
This is real. I get how there's not a lot of trust here right now.
Talking out of your ass right now, Peter.
But no, this one's real.
Okay.
Someone said in the chat earlier, back me up, Night Terror.
Someone said it in the chat earlier. I promise.
Scaredy's just tall enough for column 4. It's the 3D-ness of the roof.
Yeah,
Scaredy's tallness.
Fume has full roof pierce, which I knew from all of the mods that I've played that just extend the range of Fume Shroom, and I just place it furthest left, and it wrecks the entire roof.
I just realized I have nothing for ambush zombies.
Scaredy just tall enough.
I could do that when I first played Reseeded, because 5-9 is Night Roof, so Scaredy's not a bad bring at all.
Okay, so I really just don't have anything for the ambush zombies. I need to be...
Oh, you're supposed to set up preemptive repeaters in column 4 at some point.
Yeah,
which is
come
the
on,
saddest thing on Earth, like...
Are you sad about it? I'm barely crying.
Look at that guy.
Did you see... Were you there for the 5-6 I got the other day?
Yes, I was.
It's that simple, folks.
You had squash.
So?
Except that's a big difference.
Is it?
What do you mean, is it? Did you see my early game?
No, I didn't. I was looking. I accidentally checked my phone during that.
You were commenting on this. Okay.
It was just a coincidentally similar conversation to my phone conversation.
Okay.
I was on the phone with Ground Beef. We were talking about New Game Plus Shopless threads. He told me this crazy thing about what it's like to have no legs.
Wait, what did you say they called them?
Moo, 10:01:12.
Oh, okay. 10:01:12. That's 10:01. I think you're adding a digit there.
Huh? I had 2 digits that time, actually.
Also, yeah, I'm not replacing the pea shooter. I don't know. I just like him. He's neat.
We weren't on the phone, Moo? That's weird. Who was I talking to? Someone's stealing her identity.
Oh no.
Man, those are some rough ambush zombies.
I'm really glad I did Torchwood. This is so fun.
Did you have the most fun you could have had possible, though? You would have had as much fun with Starfruits. I think you fun maxed with the strat.
Oh god.
10:01:12. Quit gaslighting Moo. Yeah, Moo. My life's gonna get a whole lot more freaky right now. Oh, you promised you'd run Torchwoods if you got Pea Shooter.
But no, I didn't.
But you actually have pumpkin too. It'd be so.
Yeah, I have pumpkin.
Starfruit pumpkin with ladders.
Yeah, but there's also catapults.
Yes. No.
There's catapults too.
No.
It's honestly so evil that they add.
Yes.
Catapults. You're giving me mixed signals now, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna do a Peter strat and spawn it at the bottom, but back here, and then have a Starfruit constantly shooting.
Dude, that's so fun. That's so awesome.
It's not gonna backfire at all.
All you gotta do is not forget to. No, you have Tala and Pumpkin. You could easily keep a guy at the back.
Yeah, that's literally like what? That's 2 minutes worth of stalling.
That's a long time.
I'm really worried about this guy.
You should have just tall-nutted him at the back instead of Starfruiting him right then, honestly.
Maybe.
Dude, this is actually the worst case scenario, first 2 spawns, when you're rocking no squash Starfruit.
It's literally like, this is awful.
Like, look at these Starfruits it's forced you to put down.
I hate everything.
Oh, this guy got to leave too? That's so...
I have 2 Starfruits down and they're the worst.
Dude, those are optimal Starfruit spots. If you put garlics top and bottom, you would have
garlics. Yeah. I'll get my garlics on.
Your garlics. Yeah.
What garlics? What garlics?
The garlics.
Did you check out the tray?
Easy big. Why do you think I would have a future glasses on right now if I didn't have garlics?
Yeah, actually,
that's right.
I'll type dance to that.
Type dance to that.
How did you get control of my keyboard?
Whoa! This is a co-op speedrun. We were just talking about this.
Like I said, the further we get into this one, it's just the more unhinged it gets. Please, Starfruit, you're the only chance. Okay, thank you.
That was enough? That Starfruit's global cycle was garbage.
It really was. I don't know how it was good enough. Oh, you know what? It was probably a really bad first cycle, then the second cycle was like the best it could be, because that's variance.
Yeah, because they have their variances, yeah.
It's like 0.15 seconds of variance.
I tricked out for time save.
Wait, there's not even any mowers. There's not even... It doesn't even do
It'll make a cool noise, though.
I just misspelled it.
Awesome.
Dude, I misspelled it again. I'm typing it with a T at the end instead of... Wait, no, it does have a T at the end. Wait,
I think it does.
Does it just not work? Does it just not work if there's no mowers?
It's making a sound, but...
Oh.
It's making a sound.
Well, I wouldn't know because I have both the stream and the other stream that was sent to us muted because it has our voices over it.
Wow, I see how it is.
And
yeah, I don't like listening to myself twice. And I don't like listening to Easy Pig once.
Amen.
Amen.
No, but I just can't get over like listening to what I said like a couple of seconds after it. It really messes with me.
No, I think that's like impossible to focus through, like psychologically.
This is like an awful wave.
That's like a psychological soft lock, I think.
Bungie and a body block Kona.
This level's been perfect RNG so far. This might be global goal.
It really has not been. It is. You literally said this is like the worst first two spawns ever.
Worst case scenario, first two spawns.
Perfect seed selection, you know?
You did menu really fast, and this is an auto scroller, so.
So true, yeah. wait, no, ladder. No, I didn't get it. No.
Oh, he just strutted past, didn't he?
This is so sad.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alright, comes out of there to preserve the pot, because pot cooldown is a killer.
I think Ladder Zombie is the imp's father.
Bagel is back.
I should get Star through middle.
Welcome back, Bagel. Bagel's
when
back.
they said you couldn't play with your food, they didn't say anything about not being able to talk to your food.
that has sinister implications, considering who Bagel is. Oh no.
Yeah, everything.
No, you can't have that. That's mine. God, you're so adorable.
Bulbasaur, you forgot to send a guy to the back and tell him
I
to star for a minute.
A guy in column 9.
Well, that wasn't you forgetting. That was the ladder being really mean. But I'm definitely not seeing even the choice of
there is actually something I can do. This guy.
Of putting the guy at the back.
This star fruit is actually really good. If you look at this star, it actually hits guys like bottom, even though it looks like it shouldn't. And I don't know why still.
Dude, stars that go off the bottom just like loop back onto the bottom row, even if they're supposed to not work. It's awesome.
That makes no sense, but that's awesome.
It does just do it. So you can watch closely sometimes if you're playing the early game of Star Fruit Roof.
Look at this.
There we go. Pumpkin
now
star.
Catapult's going to... Oh wait, I need to dig up this pumpkin. This pumpkin needs to be dug up. Because Catapult's actually crushed... This pumpkin has an extended hitbox, so it actually crushes the star fruit if it has a pumpkin on it in column 8.
It's true.
Is the tall nut big enough as well?
Yeah, the tall nut's the same. And fun fact, they are the only two plants that can stall a guard.
And they both have different extended hitboxes. So if you have a tall nut on a flower pot and it has a pumpkin on it, you can dig up the pumpkin the first time it tries to hit it and it'll miss. And then you can dig up the tall nut the second time and it'll miss again.
Wait, I did not know this.
By step, you can do it at the same time, right? Because the guard walks a little bit each time. Like until
Just
the guard is in range next to
the
pot, you're good.
Yeah, and then once he's in range of the pot, you can delay a squash so that the squash doesn't notice him until after he's crushed the flower pot.
And then he'll still try to crush the
and then he'll try and crush the squash, so you can stall him 4 times with the same tile.
You can make a guard not move on the roof.
Or you could just do like Snow Pea push room, imitator push room.
Yep, and that is infinite. That is also.
Dave never gives me imitator puff room when I'm playing this category.
I know, it's pretty bad, I don't know why.
Keep asking.
It's a pretty common spawn, actually.
Dude, okay, what if Dave actually could give imitator, but he picks the...
Stupidest thing. Wait, what? That ladder isn't... Okay. What do you mean that ladder isn't there?
So like every now and then he'd
No,
get
there's not.
numerical.
He isn't.
That'd be awesome.
Dude, the Capitals love second row.
All my homies love second row.
I don't want this like modded in or anything, but sometimes I do wish I lived in the alternate universe where Dave would give like shot plants and imitator and stuff in New Game Plus. So we could see
It's
like the
most
craziest...
of the time it's a dead slot, but then you get the cattail.
Yeah, the cattail which can carry like your whole fog level.
No, my ladder pumpkins! All at once.
Wow, that was like a gloom moment.
Whew. Yeah, that was a gloom moment.
Dave gives gold magnet on 4-4, and you just magnet and gold magnet, and then...
David's here with the gold magnet Gatling P twin sunflower stack when you're entering 4-4.
You're right. I actually don't want to live in that world if he can give me gold magnet.
Well, so that's why it gives you magnet. So you are living in that world.
Well,
Wait, why was this a fast level? I don't
yeah, but when I see
Because
magnet,
pumpkin stars are awesome.
but when I see magnet, I don't think about that. You know?
Oh, so you don't like thinking, huh?
No.
Fair enough.
What?
Oh, don't think about it.
I wasn't. This is so stupid. I wasn't planning on it.
That was like a good luck. That's 20 seconds off my gold.
Dope level.
Nice. See, we were right. That was like perfect RNG.
Oh, I think.
Yo!
Wait, I only have.
Sunflower. Little squash Starford action.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Also, wait, and the tool nut to steal the guard.
Oh, guard stalling tall nut jalapeno, so you can put the imp at the back and then kill him later with when you stall with the tall nut.
No.
What we've learned from this run.
No, you don't know. You have to think about it first. You know too fast.
Look, I get it. You're
If a
insane.
guard
I
throws an
appreciate
imp,
that.
True.
If a guard throws an imp, that's a free opportunity to stall him at the back with a tall nut.
Yeah, you pretty much only need sunflower and starfruit, yeah, for the game. And then whatever utility plant. But not having anything else. Like yes, all that you need is starfruit, sunflower, and a utility. That doesn't make it fun to do only those things. Especially on the harder levels. Like 5-9 coming up, like Deacon said. We're really hoping to get some.
Yeah, if the spawns are bad enough with 3C floats.
We're really hoping to get
true.
like a melon
do like
or something.
Something crazy safe on 5-9.
DS New Game Plus Shopless is really interesting because the speeds aren't random; they are fixed for every single time you run the game. So the 3C slots you get on each level are always the same. Well, they change per level, but like 5-9 will always be the same. Like seeds. And so the seeds you get on 5-9, I don't remember exactly what they were. I think they were like repeater, and then like two kind of useless things. No, repeat. Wait, it's something. It was something interesting, and because Starfruit suck on DS version, you basically had to do repeater and melon. And then there's like one other safety thing that you got, which was nice. And it like I was able to do it, but it was interesting. Because it was like no starfruits, melon, repeater. Like the early game was crazy.
Melon and
oh, there was
Peter.
garlic. That was a saving grace. Yeah,
Garlic sounds like a saving grace.
Yeah.
I just, well, you can actually get Gargs in the second flag here naturally, right?
No.
No.
So there's a scripted one on. There's a scripted one on wave 16, which is in the second flag, and then you can get it on wave 20, and then from wave 20.
It's scripted on 16.
Yeah, because there's a scripted one on wave 11 usually.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's not on 11, so I guess it's not scripted anymore.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know it was on 16. Interesting.
But then so you can get one on wave 16. Well, you always will on 5A, and then you can get one in wave 20 because it's a huge wave, and then wave 24 onwards you can get Gargs.
Ellis said garlic is also the saving grace for cooking. Amen.
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 Same what we were thinking.
Garlic tastes so good.
Garlic bread though, that's very sad.
Oh.
Garlic bread.
Man after my own heart. Yeah, melons are good.
Bulbasaur, Easy Pig, the Olive Garden after the stream to celebrate. Thoughts?
I've never been to the Olive Garden.
Which one is
time to go.
Which one's in like a central place for us, you know?
Yeah,
that we can all meet.
My
at.
location. Canada's in the middle of the US,
British,
England.
and the Canadian.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not that far
is
from
in the middle, I think, of those.
I'm not that far from Peter, honestly.
So
Like, I'm in
Bulbasaur is the weak link here.
Like I'm in
Yeah.
Pennsylvania and I'm in the top left of it, so like I'm actually pretty close to Canada.
Easy Pig doxes himself in front of 300 people.
What do you mean? I've already said
No,
several times that
gives-
I'm from Pennsylvania.
That tells you
On
exactly
stream.
where you live. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-oh.
You can live on a pencil?
Yeah.
You're really
Yes, you can.
small.
Nope.
Oh, it's a really big pencil.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Discworld.
Up near Erie. That's not how you spell it, but yes.
It's like Rain World.
Up near Erie.
No, Discworld. Surely people
Up
know.
near. Up. Under where?
Oh, Peter.
Okay, Peter, if the imp survived, okay, it's not surviving.
Yeah, it's got a lot of Starfruit
It's
plastic
not
in it.
surviving.
If the imp survived. Thank you for promising that, though. I had felt it in your heart before you were quickly, cancelled out of that plan.
Garlic is as good as.
Oh,
10
it's like the
others.
TARDIS.
What?
The pencil is bigger on the
Yeah.
inside. Okay.
This is the second time we're talking about Doctor Who right now. I'm down.
Better to live on a giant pencil than in a massive two shift.
Massive too.
Oh, that's beautiful. What was it? We actually found that like a good bit of like the top PvZ runners are either from Massachusetts or Pennsylvania.
Coincidence?
There's no coincidences.
No, there's not. It's only on
Whoa!
purpose.
Earliest possible Garg that's not scripted. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Now this is 21. Let's see how many guards I get. Actually,
Wait, this imp could live though.
Are you gonna do the tall nut thing?
Oh, well, I mean, not if I can.
No, that imp was dead. I was kidding when I said that. He was fricked.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's like all the star fruits that like.
Yeah,
aren't
no, by this
gonna
point you can't really let an
die.
imp go naturally. Yeah, I think it has to be the scripted Garg if you want to do that.
No.
Yeah.
Just take up all your starfruit.
Okay, Bulbasaur, dig up your starfruit.
Okay. Does that make you happy?
That
I am a
was
little bit happy.
That was
actually,
Bulba's
that you did
starfruit. That one specifically.
That was pretty sweet.
Look, only
It's
all.
not like I can do anything right now, anyway. I'm kind of like.
Yes, you can. You're supposed to get called 9 stars down constantly. This is part's
I'm
fun.
gonna jalapeno so I can get it back to the.
Yeah, sorry, Moo. You gotta move to get good. My bad.
gotta
Move
move.
to get good.
Nice.
That reminds me of this one joke. You guys hear about the one about? Hold on.
No.
Okay, knock knock.
No, hold on. No,
Yes,
no, we
you-
can't do this again.
Knock knock.
Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so I was in my statistics class.
Knock knock.
Um,
No, yeah, let's just ignore him, please. Let's just.
I was in my statistics
knock.
class, and
Can't allow him to indulge in this.
listen. If we don't answer the door, he'll go away eventually.
If we ignore him, he doesn't exist.
Knock knock. Chat, knock knock.
Opens door.
Starfruits are really awesome.
Who's there? Who's there, Peter?
Oh, interrupted cow.
Interrupting cow. It's funny because of the delay. You actually didn't interrupt me.
That was a Moo 10112 reference, by the way, everyone.
This is
Shout
not
out to
how
the
I
chat.
expected this marathon to go, I'll be honest.
This is
not how
exactly how I expected this marathon to go. So, listen. As soon as I knew that Peter was also going to be commentating alongside of me, I knew.
They got Peter on this show? I've always wanted to meet him.
Peter's here.
Wait, last
Dude,
stage select time.
I heard they got Easy Pig.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo!
Woohoo!
Let's go.
Wow.
This is gonna be so high. This is gonna be fast as frick. Have you got a sub 9
That's
before?
crazy.
My best is a 943.
You should get a sub 9 right
yeah, you
now.
could. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good.
A good build on the final stage. A very important stage to get a good build on, actually.
What's the sad strat for this stage?
You can like live with
Yeah.
Sunflower Starfruit if you don't get enough Garg, or if you don't get too many Gargs. But you can also, if you get some kind of insta, you could just do melons. Pot sunflower melons.
Yes, melons is also a valid option if
But
you
like,
have like a way
if Dave
to
gave you
compete
like,
the game.
if Dave gave you like bean, marigold,
Walnut.
tall nut, it would be really hard to set up melons. So I don't know if you want to do that one as like the true set strat, but if you have an insta, you can do that one.
I'm just gonna let this happen again.
What if I chose bean, marigold, tall nut? What if I did that?
Okay, if you chose that, then you know Dave can't choose that, so you're probably putting yourself in a better position.
Okay.
You kind of like.
But doesn't Dave pick first?
No, not this time.
Not if you're
Not
fast
this time.
enough.
Not this time.
No, imagine that was true. Wait.
Dude, you click fast enough that you can make him not pick it.
Yeah, you pick the bad plants that you don't want,
And then you
so he
unselect
can.
them, yeah.
Yeah, and then you
Okay.
unselect them after he chooses his.
Dude, this guy missed. The guy missed. We were talking about this.
No.
They can shoot when they can miss, can't they?
Yeah, for some reason. Why?
This reminds me of playing DBZ.
If you get bean, marigold, tall nut, you do sunflower pot fume.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Guards the fume. No, you drop pot and do melon pool only firepower, where like you only use the first 3 columns.
Dude, it probably.
Like you do squash, sunflower, melon pool.
Yeah, no, you can skip pot with melons and live, I think.
I was gonna say this. I was gonna say this earlier because Peter was like, hold on, knock knock, hold on. And it sounded like he forgot the joke. So my stats teacher would always open the class, or like at some point during the class, have a joke of the day that he would tell.
Oh yeah.
And it would always be like really corny. And we would like he'd only get like the you know the like, oh that's terrible, like laughs, you know, from it, and he didn't understand that that's really the only kind of laughs that those jokes were gonna garner.
Yeah.
You know, because that's the kind of jokes they are. And one day he goes to tell knock knock joke, and he goes, all right, knock knock, and we go, who's there? He goes, hold on. And then the entire class just starts dying, and he's like, really, you guys are laughing at my one forgotten joke?
It takes not telling a joke.
It takes not telling a joke to get us to laugh. Right, exactly. Those are the laughs you aim for with those jokes. You aim for the, oh, come on. Really? That's what you aim for with those jokes. So you're expecting.
What did I do? What did I do? What happened here?
Come on. You know what you did. You know what you did.
Well, sorry, I would have played that plan differently.
Thank you.
I would have planted that somewhere else. I would have planted that melon
It's
pole.
actually a great compliment to hear that, considering some of the plays you make. So.
What? Wow. You get
my
toxic.
goodness.
It's more and more toxic every day.
Exactly. The joke becomes the enemy.
And people
so
are
you laugh
telling
to
me
get
in
this
the
guy
chat
gets
that I
it.
was being mean today.
Ellis says
We're telling
my
mean
wife
in the
cringes,
chat that I
chuckles,
was
and rolls her
being
eyes. I
mean
know
today.
it. Exactly. Dad jokes are where it's
Exactly.
at. Dad jokes are where it's at.
Hold on. This ladder is making me mad.
I got a really nice compliment recently
This
from Night
ladder
Terror.
is making me mad.
This ladder is making me madder.
Night Terror said I did something that was Petery, and I was scared that it was one of those like. I mean, I've been hearing Peter attached to a lot of like suboptimal things recently.
I wonder why.
What do you mean?
But I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you haven't PB'd in any percent in like, you know, months.
I guess that's my fault.
Me either.
But it was about the fact that I didn't give up after I lost all my sun troops to the Michael on 2-8.
Oh my god.
I used 3 mowers and lost all my sun troops and puff troops to the Michael. And I continued playing the run, and it was still a good run. And that's beautiful. And I think that's what being Peter should mean in an ideal world. Do you agree?
I wasn't listening.
Oh, you were checking your phone?
But no, I was just.
It's funny because I legitimately was
out.
checking my phone and I still listened. So.
Oh, so there you go, Bubbles. Right? It's not that hard.
Yeah, so you have no excuse.
I didn't say I had an excuse. I was just saying it's like.
Okay.
Your excuse is excuse me.
Nice. That was a good one, Peter.
So, yeah, real good one.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
You should be really proud of
Very
that.
proud, yeah.
You should be really proud of that one.
Okay. I am.
Good, you should be.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, also, wait, we can talk about the game maybe. I'm not putting melon. Well, I just said that I put melon pool top, but I'm not putting as many starters at the top because like guards can't spawn up there. Because yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
That's why you should put starfruits up top.
They can
Yeah,
only
no.
They can only spawn up top in survival endless. And the reason being that they would block the seed belt if they got far enough. That's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, I mean, not even that far, 'cause, like, if you have 10 slots, like, you probably should at this point.
Yeah, which they will block it.
It's like, yeah, it would block it no matter what.
Which on survival endless matters a lot less because, you know, by the time guards are showing up, you have a lot of plants out anyway.
Also, I've got no guards yet. What is happening?
And here comes a guard.
Okay, well, yeah.
Yes, sir. As soon as you said that and the next wave was taking forever to spawn, I was like, it's a Garg. I was like, it's a Garg.
You have to say that stuff so you can have a comedic value, though. Because, like, if you don't allow that to happen.
True. I've been saying this for so long. You gotta talk about the stuff that hasn't happened so they can start happening.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's a funny place.
Oh, he did the squash. He did the squash stall.
Wait, is this the imp surviving? No.
I'm not.
You don't have a tall nut. You'd have to like play sunflower for a while in order to stall.
I'm not gonna lie. A kernel pult doesn't sound terrible as an answer to Garg.
It isn't.
Yeah, if you get kernel pult in this stage, you already are not gonna die to it if you play it right. I think.
Yeah.
Because kernel pult can stall Garg.
Wait, sad strat is just kernel pult? Hold on.
Hold on.
Wait, sunflower pop kernel pult. Wait, that could actually be a thing.
Could it?
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, if you have like 8 columns of kernel pult.
I guess the zombies aren't moving. They're not dying really fast.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Could they deal with the volume?
Time for a 14-minute level.
Like,
you will live. Would you have been better off just restarting the run? Maybe. No, because it's 5-9 and you've come this far.
Like I guess if you really want to live. I'd rather like play Starfruits and just hope I don't get too many Gargs than ever play Kernel Pult as my win condition.
It would be kind of funny.
It would be funny.
It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of sad.
It'd be funny for the first 10 minutes of the level. But then like the next 10 minutes it would be less funny.
You see how little starfruits I have, and like how I'm actually kind of still getting overrun? Now imagine if I didn't have squash and I didn't have melon pool.
That's what happens.
Shout out to this Pond 4 starfruit.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's a good hit clearer. Hey, it could be a melon someday, who knows? Life can change fast.
That's so beautiful. That's not wave 39. Oh no. Okay, cool. Okay.
Wow.
Final wave. It's the final wave.
Honestly, it feels like 5-9 is the real final boss of New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You just play like a regular Zomboss after?
Yeah, it's like literally, it's the only level that has no changes. Because 2-5, you don't have the Almanac, 4-5, you don't have the shot. So.
Yeah. And it's like 5-10, it's literally, like, why didn't they could have done DZR? I don't know, I felt like it would have been warranted, you know?
This is kind of interesting.
Like, you know, there's all the different spawns, and like, you know, there's the different wave point values and the rest of it. So like, it would make sense that Zomboss has more health, right? And you know, it is his revenge. New Game Plus, it would make sense.
Yeah, the revenge.
It's his revenge.
It's crazy. It's not Zomboss's revenge,
right? Sasquatch says, "I think kernels are not the play."
Well, you're a hater.
Yeah, I think you're squash biased, Sasquatch.
Yeah, it sounds.
Why don't
like
you do sunflower pot squash as your win condition then? Huh?
I just want to say that the 5-9 is the only level I saved time on in Roof over my PB.
Nice.
I entered Roof 2 minutes 45 seconds behind. Now I'm 7 minutes and 19 seconds behind.
Ah, yeah.
Anyways, Zomboss has a lot of variables at play.
And the best music.
We can talk about the game now.
And the best music.
No, Graze the Roof.
I think Graze the Roof is better.
Oh, say mine.
Sorry.
Well, you're outnumbered, Easy Pig. You mind taking back that opinion?
Counts for 2, sorry.
I am going to try and go for 3 cycles.
How many legs do you have, Easy Pig?
Probably.
More than you.
I'm trying to talk about strategy here, and you're talking about ground beef. What are you doing?
Oh, so you can talk about Zomboss now, okay.
Anyways, this isn't going very well, already. I don't like Zomboss. If you check out my any percent, you can see why.
You don't like Zomboss? You don't like Zomboss? Come on, man.
Okay, I'm gonna try and skip the bus phase.
Is it because you're jealous?
Sounds like it.
I'm very jealous.
Three jalapenos max. That's what I learned from Banana's Guide.
I disagree with that.
Well, if you do 4, what do you mean you disagree with that?
If you do 4, it can still be enough.
Yeah,
you should have no melons, probably.
You just gotta have no melons, which you do.
If you have little firepower, or if Zomboss has been body blocked.
I don't know how you can disagree with the numbers, meaning that it will put you past the threshold, though.
It won't always.
If you have the damage, which you definitely did.
Well, yeah, in this case I did.
We're just agreeing with the general limit.
Anyways, I need to be under 50% in this cycle, otherwise he will throw a burst, which is not what I want.
Yeah, he will throw a motorized vehicle.
And it's not even a burst, actually. Yeah, I don't know why we call it a burst. We need to stop calling it a burst. This is like this is a bigger misnomer than global cycle.
It's too
First
late
guy who's
because
seen MPVZ had never seen an RV before, I guess.
yeah, it's too late because it's already called busless. So
that is like perfect health. You want to go to the P in progress.
wow.
This is like really good.
I think it's awesome actually. I think PVZ has like the #1 example of this thing that people talk about sometimes in speedrunning, where like whatever catches on can be like the most inaccurate, like terrible name for a strat ever. Like I can't believe we're stuck with busless 3-cycle when there's not even anything remotely resembling a bus in this level.
Yeah. I really hope I get busless now, so people can't see just like how much of a weird.
I don't know if I've ever seen this. I don't know if I've ever seen these Zomboss spawns. In this, I don't know if I've ever seen the triple Volter Zomboni, you know?
Yeah.
That's
Anyway,
crazy.
I need to like actually do well now. I'm digging up this pot because it means that I'm less likely to get cactus.
Yeah, so there's still conveyor manip, and we want to do that with our flower pots. Kind of hoping that we don't get a 4th one, just so that we can continue to get jalapenos and ice shrooms. But if we do, it's not the end of the world, since it's towards the beginning of this cycle that he came down. But having 2 flower pots, 2 or less flower pots left, actually changes the weights of all the catapults to be a lot less likely.
Please, no, you can't do this to me.
Yo,
this is the story of my life. This is the story. Yeah.
Well,
this is the story.
You should
of a
dig up
girl.
everything and see if you can ice stream him to death.
Wait, I should.
Prove that ice stream does damage.
I so should do that.
So sad. All right. So
we should say that. Yeah. When I pick up the money bag, the moment I pick up the money bag, that is time.
There's gonna be a prize that comes from Zomboss. We'll even like go and then we'll click it.
He's gonna take a little bit to come down though. This is his long cycle.
Yeah. We got the bus.
That's the reason we try and skip it.
Yeah, we got the recreational vehicle.
So keeping it under 20% keeps him out of his 2nd phase, which he looks more damaged. It does the bungees. 3rd phase is the bus, the RV, where it crushes your plants. Ideally, not your mouth. I love that you
guys.
I love that you dug it up.
I can shoot him to death.
Also,
I'm adamant now.
No. Oh, also, you might notice that Bulba is. Also, you might notice that Bulba was waiting until after Zomboss came down.
Time. That's it.
Nice. 3 diamonds. I was gonna say. Also, you might notice that Bulba was waiting till after Zomboss came down to use the jalapenos and ice shrooms, and that's because his hitbox actually doesn't activate until he stops moving, and if you place anything before that, it doesn't hurt him.
I really wish I got the ice cream kill. That would have been a great way to.
That would have been great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one was very eventful. I think
that was an amazing run to participate in and watch.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, we participated a lot. We did a lot in that run, Peter.
I think we were really good moral support.
Yeah. Do we
also?
Do we play the song?
I should actually play the song because it will get you copyright struck and got them both muted. So I don't know.
Yeah, there's like a false copyright that's like always flagging
false
PVZ,
copyright
where like this song will like mute your VOD. I don't know if you guys want that.
Well, it might already get muted because of Loon Boon, so.
Oh yeah, Linbin already played. Let us hear the song.
Yeah.
For some reason, well, okay, not for some reason, because people are greedy and like to abuse the DMCA claim system. People falsely claim Lara Shigehara's music for this game, and the big ones that get claimed all the time are Loon Boon and the credits song. And Loon Boon is the song that you hear during the mini game levels or all the Dash 5 levels. So it plays in every single world.
Yeah, and it's not actually a real copyright claim. It's just
Flutterduck said nah.
I've actually got confirmation I can play it, so
I have
will play it.
Okay,
yeah, that's
cool.
I'm not. I usually sing along to this, but I feel like I'm not going to do that in front of right now. It probably would stop the bottom getting muted though.
If you're singing it really well, though, it won't.
Yeah, I mean, if I get it perfectly.
Pitch perfect.
Like it says right there, Lara Shigehara, music and sound, and she's gone on Twitter and stuff and said, "Hey, I'm not claiming these."
This is Bob. This is defying the generation.
Cat Jams in chat.
I'm singing it anyway.
Next year we should all sing it together. Next really really longathon.
That's the next incentive. That's it's PvZ sing along.
Yeah.
All the commentators sing along.
And it won't be synced at all.
It wouldn't be singing
We'll just have to follow Bulbasaur's lead, who has the actual game feed.
I mean, even then, Discord.
Okay, so we just have to purposely delay our voice a little bit.
Or you come to Britain. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Or we just all go to Canada.
Sure.
Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing to see in Canada.
There's nothing good here.
I'll sing along at the Olive Garden.
Yo!
True!
Yeah, what Olive Garden are we meeting at? We never really
all of the other gardens.
All of the other gardens? I was thinking of the one right next to your house, Peter, actually.
Oh, what address?
Dumb.
See, okay, so is Olive Garden like a global chain?
Global Gold?
I've never gone there.
I don't think we got any Global Golds this run.
No, I mean, is Olive Garden like only in the US and like?
Oh, 3 was a Global Gold, maybe?
I'm assuming there's Olive Gardens in Canada. If you are talking about them, Peter.
No, I don't know if I've ever seen one.
Is it a US only chain? I gotta know now.
So we're VOD muted and we're stream muted for talking about the Olive Garden.
Yeah, I think 3-3 might have been a global goal. It was a 620 or 619 even. So it was pretty good.
Oh, there are some in Canada. Okay. And the Philippines.
George fan. Okay. I mean, I think that's gonna be it for us, right? Oh, but I just thought the Zombatar was on the top left of the screen the entire time. That's awesome. I hadn't clocked that yet.
3-3 global gold is repeat torch, if I remember correctly.
That's crazy to me. Really? Huh. Thank you for playing. And now we can go again!
Yeah! Round 2!
We didn't get a Yeti. We didn't get a Yeti at any point.
We didn't get a bonus Yeti at all.
2.
That's okay.
No, that's really unfortunate. Okay.
Round 2.
Alright,
oh yeah, wait, actually yesterday I got Yeti on roof after discovering it. It was great.
I've got it on 5-5 before. It's
That sounds
actually,
like a godsend.
I have to go immediately.
Wait,
so I'm just gonna say,
did the Bungies drop him?
Bye, gamers.
Goodbye.
Bye, gamers.
I mean, I think we're gonna be leaving.
We're gonna be out pretty soon, but
yeah.
I'm like.